Adi and the very experienced Mr. Ishad is joining our commentator panel. Good morning, both of you, sir. And they said thank you so much to us. 4.1 hour complete of 44. The big man is on a strike. 5-4 left from Danny. 5-4 left from Mangalore.
average score
That's over. Captain Sergeant Salim. Second ball of this over.
first wicket
After giving any room to the batter, he saw that batter. He will swing the bat. He will try to go for a big shot, but this time the ball will hammer it up. Just keeping the load off the batter, and unfortunately, fielder goes the strong leg and the base fielder on the mid-on long-on region, and the wrong-off region, the batsman go for a second run. And Nadeem got the strike again. 46 4 left from the innings. Let's see how many runs he will add on this total. Expecting some more big shots from this big man. Second batsman. Lock it again, it's helicopter. One for the wicket, one bounce to the field. The batsman coming to second here. Comfortable 2 runs. Couple of runs from previous 2 balls. Nadeem wanted to keep the strike all in this over. That he can put some score on the board.
Hello. So meanwhile, I call upon the next commentator will continue this morning is Mr. Adi Padil. A warm welcome to you, Mr. Aditya, for this wonderful tournament which is organized by Bejoice group of company with organizing this the wonderful tournament, and a very warm welcome to you, Mr. Adi.
Yes, he gets the treatment from the batter. The centered batsman is standing in front of him. He's not out playing a 42 runs. Beg your pardon, he's on 48. The total score is 56. 1 ball left. He's 2 runs before his completed half century. Sergeant. Appeal for the court behind umpire is convinced and end of the innings of Nadeem and end of the innings of Medcare. That put on a score on the board. 56 for loss of 3 wickets after completion of 5 overs innings. That's a fine and fine. Fantastic innings play by Nadeem. He stand for his game when the team was required. They lost the early wicket in the first over. After that, Nadeem stand for his team. He took the responsibility for his superb Nadeem. 21 balls. He scored 48 runs. He out at the final ball, and he's the witness 48. He's it is 5 sixes and 2 bounded. Wonderful innings, and total 56, 57 is the total. The target for the opposition, and we will come back after the short break.
Once again, Ziad Mangalore, thank you for your words from yesterday night and what we're witnessing in the ground number Queen's Park Stadium. What a morning we have witnessed. What a start we have seen in yesterday night under the floodlights. And now the players are actually playing under the sunlights. What a day we are witnessing. 41 on the board after the completion of 1.4 overs. What a batting we have seen from Prashant as well as Matthew. Goes for a shot towards a square leg area, but finds a fielder over this. Just a slight fumble by the fielder. What a match we are witnessing. Having an eye view on the ground, Queen's Park Stadium. Wagner Brio Bridge cricket taking upon Aqua Chemi Middle East. And after the winning the toss, Aqua Chemi Middle East have been opted to field. And now in the bowling department. Slower one for there's a chance for a catch, but unfortunately slight fumble, bad coordination, bad judgment by the fielder, the jersey number 15, allowing to take some more runs from their bat. With that 44 on the board, a good expensive over has been comes towards and 44 now. 2 over is already done. Actually, the announcement from the organizers, breakfast has been ready behind the main stage. All the players, all the officials, please have your breakfast and be energetic in the ground. And announcement from the organizers' side. The 44 on the board, third over is in progress. 5 over the league match format game is being could see in the ground. And we'll see who is going to ball. G2, the fast delivery, small one top delivery directly to the hands of the keeper, not making any mistake, not coming runs from the batter. Still a dangerous man. Prashant is in 14 on the board, 7 balls he has been faced with a 1-6 and 1 boundary in the striker end region. Now once again, what a delivery, what a good lane delivery, slight push from his bat, chances for a run out, there was a chance for a dismissal. There was a chance of the bails rattling in the ground, but unfortunately, in the form of overthrow, there was not having a perfect backup over there. The long on fielder running behind the ball, and it was considered as a 2 runs. Slide 46 on the board, no loss partnership we could see. The opening pads are in the striker and non-striker area. Once again, one top delivery. Now Prashant, the man in form, is having some difficulties in getting the ball, having some bat and ball connection. The Matthew and Prashant. 47 on the board, 2.3 ball has been already done. 4th delivery is in progress. Wagner, Brio, Bridge, Aegis Cricket has been manageably scored 47 runs. They have been faced after the winning the toss. Aqua Chemi Middle East and opted to field first, having some strategy in his the bowling, but still they are waiting to get the wicket of the opening pads. Once again goes, what a shot over there, no man area, 1 bounce, 2 bounce, races to the boundary. What a boundary we could see. 51 on the board now, 51 up for the team Wagner Brio Bridge. What opening partnership we could see from Matthew. He is in 30. 8 balls he has been faced with 5 boundaries and 1 sixes. What a timed shot we have seen towards deep fine leg area. What a confidence we have seen from the batter. Once again he goes over there, but I think now he finds a fielder over there. There is just a slight fumble by the fielder, but they are capable enough to take the single runs. These single runs are actually important for the team as much as the boundaries. With that last delivery is in progress, if I'm not wrong. Once again crossing the umpire, bowling right arm around. Once again Want of slight push from the bat of the batter, settling for the single run. Over yes, so with that, over number 3 has been completed. 53 on the board. What a start for the team. WBBECD has a wonderful current run rate is 17.77. Matthew the man in 31. 9 ball has been faced, and Prashant Pachu the man in 18 after facing 10 deliveries. Now new man enters in the bowling department. Three over has been already completed. 17.67 current run rate we could see in the ground. Queen's Park Stadium. What a day we are witnessing. I already told in my microphone, the match has been commenced yesterday night under the floodlight. Now still the energetic players are playing under the sunlight. What a energetic we could see from in the Bejoice cricket ground. Wonderfully organized Bejoice Champions Cup, and one top delivery. I think it's a lofted over it. Sixer. Once again a maximum from the batter over there. What a confident shot we have seen from the batter. This we could see these two opening pairs are slightly important for the team. What a batting performance from Prashant. The 24 now in 11 legal deliveries he has been faced. The 5 over league match tournament. Each team will be getting 2 league matches. 44 teams are participating in this big event. What a crowd are witnessing in the morning. Wagner Rio Bridge taking upon. Once again, slight away towards offside region. Umpire moved his 2 hands and declared as wide delivery. The first warning given for the first bouncer to the bowler. Hari Prashant, the bowler, who starting the proceeding, bowling right arm over the wicket, crossing the umpire. Once again, 1-1, slightly, the shot was not accurate enough to his bat. Connection was not enough, but with that shot, they completed their single run. Now 61 on the board. 3.2 balls has been already done. Current run rate is 18.330. Matthew as well as Prashant. The two batsmen have maintaining their partnership in this morning for their team. WBBECD is in the batting department. Once again goes for a cross to finding the gap behind the wicketkeeper for the fine leg area to get some boundary from his bat. And unfortunately he is not getting some good variation we could see from the bowler. Hari Prashant, the man, with a lot of experience in having a variation. Once again, slower one for the batter. Goes towards a cover drive with no man fielder. We could not see any fielder in the deep cover drive over there. But only it considered dot delivery. 61 on the board now. Last 2 more deliveries in progress of over number 4. Once again, slower one. Off cutter one, if I'm not wrong. But slightly pushed from his bat. It's a gentle single played by the batter. Rotation of strike we could see. The single run is as much important as boundary for them, because the two batsmen are in the form. The one man is in the 25. Matthew the man is in 32. With 12 legal deliveries there has been faced. Last delivery now. Once again high up in the air. We'll see if it will be a biggie. Yesterday the crowds are enjoying the shot of Prashant. Another biggie we could see. With that sixer, 68 on the board now. What a confidence hit we have seen from the batters. Now the fielding team needs some good bowling variation in there, but because these opening pads are desperately destroying the bowling side of the team. Now once again 68 on the board. 4 over has been already completed. 17 current run rate we could see in the big screen of the score. Line and deliveries. We'll see whether the bowlers Anup can break through the opening partnership of WBB ECD, because bowling lineup is actually required their good performance because they have not taken a single wicket of their single set. 68 on the board. Wicket has not fallen now. Project score we could see 85 is asking the project to score after the over has been come. We'll see what will be the target they are going to give to their opposition. 68 now and first delivery. One top one, high up in the air, top edge. We'll see whether it's chance for the catch. But one was landed safely. There is not having any doubt for the batter to get a double run. Converting that single into doubles. These doubles make the more useful for their team. The 70 on the board now. Now still 5 more deliveries in progress. The good, actually in the present situation, the good run score we have seen from the batters of BBECD goes for the full toss, but find the fielder over there. Not making any mistake. The throw was accurate enough. What a throw we have seen from the fielder over there. Not making any mistake. Once again taking a run up from the bowler. Bowling end. Once again, one top one, high up in the air, but landed safely. Jersey number 7, just a fumble over there. I think so. They are going to get easy 2 runs, as double has been easily taken from the fielding end. The mid-on fielder easily, comfortably he has fielded, but 2 run has been easily considered. The scorecard reaches to 73 on the board. Still 3 more deliveries in progress of Anup. Taking the run up, crossing the umpire, Afsu. Now once again a turn over there. What a turn, what a comeback by the bowler. This type of comeback is actually required. Prashant Pachu is in 33. Matthew the man in 35 in the non-striker area. The good opening partnership for the team. The last 2 more deliveries in progress now. 73 on the board. Once again, one top delivery, slide single, not perfectly connected by the batter. Going for the single, just settled down for the single over there. The last 1 more delivery is in progress. So over number 5 with his last delivery, the first innings will be going to complete it. We'll see what will be the target. Let it reaches towards 81, or we'll see the bowler can manage to give only singles or double runs from his bowling performance. Once again, yesterday is the wide given by the umpire. Bowler thought that the batter is moving towards across area, but the batsman was accurate enough in the crease. But we are having very well qualified umpires for this prestigious tournament of Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. And once again, this is what a over has been completed. The expensive over we could not see, but I think so they are comfortably make that single into doubles. This is actually useful for the team. With that, the scorecard has reaches to 77 on the board. Approximately what our opening partnership we have seen. We could see in the dugout of WCCD team. Congratulating the opening players. We are having a lot of partners we have seen, a lot of skills they have used to get the runs from their bat. With that 77 they have scored comfortably. 78 will be the target for the opposition team in 30 legal deliveries. In a short while of time, we'll getting to know the result of Queen's Park Stadium. We'll see what will happen with the short while. Hello. So have witnessed that was between WBC taking upon Aqua Chemie Middle East. 78 they have given the target for their opposition team in 30 legal deliveries. What a day we are witnessing in the morning. We have started the league match, opening league match of this day in the ground, the Queen's Park. And I'm happy to announce that the part of the match is lively telecasted by Bedra Media all the way from Mangalore. They come to this every inch of the match. Congratulations for Bedra Media and very well heartfelt thankfulness from my side for Bedra Media for giving the live coverage in YouTube channel. And still now they will be with us till the final tomorrow by giving the proper view of the ground, every sixes, every boundaries, every singles, every doubles, every wickets, properly they are having the experience and qualified technical team. Once again, welcome you Bedra Media for this Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. And we're going to start a second innings in the ground, Queen's Park Stadium. WBBEC taking upon Aqua Chemie Middle East. 78 required in 30 legal deliveries. And we are having the official dress. We are having Afsan and Haris, officials of Hawkeye officials UAE, officiating this big event of Bejoice Champions Cup. And 44 teams are participating in this prestigious tournament, in the corporate level tournaments, and still the league matches is being going on in this ground. All the cricket lovers are enjoying in the sunlight. And we'll see, with a short while of time, we will going to get the result of the league matches. And the two opening batsmen are moving towards the striker and non-striker region. We will be getting their name in a short while of time, as well as we'll see who is going to start the bowling proceedings from the side of WBBEC, is taking upon Aqua Chemie Middle East. To start on the match, not having some communication in the ground. We are having in the scorecard, I think so, the two opening pairs. We are having Hari Prashant and Jittu JVS who are having the opening start for the team. And now the all-rounder player, if I'm not wrong, the man in the form we have seen in the last match, Mr. Matthew, was good in his bat. And we'll see what type of bowling skill he is going to bowl in the present situation in the match. The responsibility has been given from the captain. I am not wrong, he's an all-rounder player. He's ready to bat, ready to bowl in any complication situations. And 7 quiet now, 30 legal deliveries. Hari Prashant and Jittu JVS are the two batsmen we could see on the striker and non-striker region. The first over will be a power play one. We could see the 30-yard circles is fully filled with short fine leg. Short third man. Point, coverage, mid-on. Mid-off, short square leg, everyone is, and two fielders we could see in the long on and long off. And the first delivery, the umpire's call for the good to go, green signal by the umpire. Now bowling right arm round, first delivery of second innings. What a delivery over there, finds a gap. We'll see whether it will be the welcome boundary for the team. Aqua Chemie, but unfortunately there was a fielder running hard for the fielding. The first opening welcome runs in the scorecard. 15.60 as per the present situation of run rate. Now I think so 2 on the board now. The first delivery there has been faced. Slight communication with the umpires. This type of communication is actually required in the ground because they are officiating this prestigious tournament of corporate level in the Bejoice cricket ground. Bejoice Champions Cup. The battle between 44 teams. Only one team will be the champions. That we will get to know in the tomorrow evening. And now high up in the air. We'll see whether it will be the catch. The ball is inside, but this is the misjudgment by the fielder over there, not having proper eye view when the ball was traveling in the wind. The fielder was not accurate enough to properly judge. If it was a catch, it will be a first breakthrough. But they has given the life for the batter. With that, the scorecard has jumps towards 3 on the board. And now new man enters in the striker and region. Hari Prashant the man. The phase 2 delivery is 3 on the board. Now Matthew once again, third time. Once again, what a shot. What a good looking shot towards long off area from the batter. This is the real experience from the batter. One bounce out of the park for the boundary. 7 on the board now. 3 deliveries already done. And 3 more deliveries in progress now. Required run rate is 15.76. Now 71 required in 27 legal deliveries. Now still for team Aqua Chemi Middle East. Actually they required opening partnership. Same as we have seen from the batters of WBBEC. And now once again Matthew. The full toss one for the batter. And I think so the umpires are waving over there. And yes it is. It's a biggie from the batter. This is experience. The ball he has been faced. What a confident shot we have seen from the batter over there. Not hesitating to pick the line and length of the bowler. One top directly to the fence. The ball is racing like a bullet outside the park. The 10 on the board now. 2 balls he has been faced. What a start for the team. What an expensive drive from Jittu SJVCU Beauty under the sunshine in the morning. And now once again Jittu the man, the striker and region. Once again one top. This is a comeback. This is actually comeback by the Matthew. If he has given the boundaries and maximum from his ball, but what a comeback he has changed in variation in his bowling performance he has done. This type of mind work is actually required for any player in the cricket. This shows his knowledge. This shows his experience in cricket. This is Matthew for you. Changed his line and length. And now once again they are chasing the total of 78. Now one top one here. The whales are rattling in the ground. The big breakthrough. The big fish for the bowler. And the dangerous man is walking back to pavilion end. What a disappointment face we have seen. The experience, the batsman. This is what I have told. After giving sixes or boundaries, this is what we have seen, the experience in the bowler. Taking the wicket was having a perfect pace by the bowler. And the first breakthrough has reaches towards the pavilion end. And the dangerous man is walking back to pavilion end. And still the match is not at over. Now 14 on the board. Last one more delivery is in progress. 64 now required in 25 legal deliveries. It is not an easy target, but still they are struggling to get the target. But we'll see. The cricket is game of unpredictability. Anything can happen in any situation. The game called. It's a cricket. 64 required now. 25. The balls are remaining. 14 on the board. 1 wicket has already fallen. Last one more delivery is in progress. And now high up in the air, top edge move is making the proper utilization of the power play. With that, 1 bounce towards the boundary. What a start for the team. WBBEC has 100% they have utilized the power play. But one disappointment, the dangerous man is walking back to pavilion end. But still there are many more batsmen for getting the victory side. With that boundary, over number 1 has been completed. 18 on the board. Still, it is a chaseable target. Now, 60 required in 24 legal deliveries. And we'll see who is going to start the second over proceedings for the side of WBBEC. And the first over was expensive for the opposition team, given 18 runs in one over. The first was two, second was single, fourth was boundary, then was a no ball, then was a dot, then was a wicket, and the last one was a boundary. What a start! And going to start the second over. First delivery is in progress, crossing the umpire, bowling right time over. What a shot towards offside, finding the gap between the two fielder, but having some football performance from the fielder, jersey number 99, not making any mistake. This is actually required, but saved some runs in the scorecard, saved three more runs when the batsman was thought that he was getting the runs from his bat between the two fielders, but only he has got a single run in the first delivery he has been faced. Second time now. Now once again he goes for the shot towards the long off area, but not getting perfect to his we could see deep mid wicket was properly in the fielding area, not having any mistake in the fielding position. And once again high up in the air, we'll see what will happen with that. Easily taken from the mid-off fielder, not making any mistake over there. This is the second breakthrough for the team. This type of breakthrough is actually required for Aqua Chemi Middle East team, because the first over was absolutely expensive start from the batters of Aqua Chemi Middle East. And now the bowlers are having some good happiness faces because they have taken a two breakthrough and they are facing towards the pavilion area. And still now current run rate we have seen 14.25, still 59 runs required in 22 legal deliveries. What a wicket was actually favorable for their team. We'll see who is the new batter. Is moving towards striker and region. 90 now. 2 wickets as Hamad the bowler. Going to bowl the fourth time. To Nagappa. Nagappa man. Slight edge of the bat. Not having perfect connection, but there was no backup over there. But they are not taking the risk for taking a second run from their bat. Only a slight edge of the bat can comfortably get a rotation of strike in this situation. Now once again, second time now. And high up in the air, one top. What a connect from the batter. It says Bayman directly outside the park for the maximum. What the batter has taken the perfect line and length from the bowler. This is a qualitative batting performance from the batter. One top delivery. It was easy to get runs from the batter. 6 runs on the board. These are valuable 6 runs for the team. Aqua KB Middle East 78. They are chasing the target. And second over is in progress. Last delivery now. Once again, one top delivery. It was one top delivery. The batsman was completely misses of the bowling variation. Changed the line and length of the variation of the bowler. Slight away of the offside region. Slower one now directly to the hands of the keeper. Not making any mistake. Over number 2 has been completed. After completion of over number 2, the scorecard reaches to 26 on the board. 2 wicket has been already fallen down. Now 52 required in 18 legal deliveries. Still the neck-to-neck match we could see. It might be anybody's game in this present situation. It might be the game for Aqua Chemi Middle East, or it may be the game for WBBEC. The both team are actually waiting for getting the victory for their side. Well, so who is going to start the third over from the side of WBBEC? Yes, Alvin Matthew, the man who's having the proceeding of the third over for the newcomer batsman Nagappa, the man in the striker and region. It's having some changes in their bowling and first delivery. Stepping forward, What a turn we have seen towards offside area. This is a slower one from the bowler over there. Jersey number 99. Change of pace, slower one. The ball bounced towards the pitch and slight turn towards offside area. This confused the batter to get some runs from his bat. 52 runs required in 17 legal deliveries. 26 has been in the scorecard. 2 wickets has already fallen. 5 more deliveries in progress. Alvin now in the bowling department. Slower one once again. High up in the air and he finds the fielder over there. Wide is long off. A fielder comes across to pick the catch and comfortably taken from the fielder. Another breakthrough. Nagappa, the man, is walking back to pavilion and now the batters need to have some good cricketing stroke from their bat because they need some boundaries and maximum. Only boundaries and maximum will be help the team to get the victory. And once again, we'll see who is going to start the proceeding for the day. 26 now. 3 wicket has been already fallen now. 52 required in 16 legal deliveries. Third delivery of Alvin. Once again, slower one. Slight edge of the bat. Gentle push from the bat from the edge. Easy singles are coming from the batter. These types of singles will help to scorecard some type of ticking. And with that, scorecard 27 on the board. For now, required run rate is 20.40. Maximums are actually required from the batters. Hari Prashant and Sanjay Singh are the 2 batters for the side. Now once again, slow one. What a catch! What a fielder towards the cowards. Comfortably taken directly to the fielder, not having any hesitation. What a confidence we have seen from the fielder. Another breakthrough. The dangerous opening man is walking back to pavilion now. What a catch we have seen. This was a comfortably taken. This type of proper mindset is actually required. And now there is actually a tough time for the team Middle East because in this situation they have lost 4 wickets and now 51 runs required in 14 legal deliveries. But still we could not say anything in the cricket. Any time, any situation, there is having some turn in the game that is called cricket. And the new batsman comes towards the striker and region. This is Mr. Abdul Jabbar, the man. 51 now required in 14 deliveries. Now once again, slower one once again. What a bowling performance. What a comeback from the bowlers of team WBB ECD. What a comeback from the fielder. He has bowled 5 legal deliveries and he has given only 2 runs. This is what Alvin has given for his team from his good bowling, slower seamer delivery. Once again, one top delivery, but now between 2 fielders over there, not making any mistake. The mid of fielder comfortably taken, and with that, over number 3 has been completed. 28 on the board. 4 wicket has been already fallen down. And still 2 more overs in progress. And we'll see what will happen. The batters eagerly require some boundaries and maximums in present situation. Only boundaries and maximums will help their team to get a victory. What a match in the Queen's Park Stadium, ground number 1, Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. Still the league matches is in progress and 2 more of the day for the quarterfinals, semi-finals and the grand finals between 44 teams. 1 team will be the champions who is going to lift Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. What a cricket lovers are watching these matches. Still now you can see the dugout is already full. Players are supporting their favorite teams in this league. The format stages, each team is going to get 2 league matches. And we'll see which team will be qualified for the quarterfinals of this big corporate level tournament of Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. And now we're having some fielding changes depending upon the batting strategies of the batters. And in the bowling department, having Shahidul Farzan. One top one, high up in the air. We'll see it will be comfortably taken. Yes, it is. This is properly judged by the fielder over there, not making any mistake. Comfortably taken from him. This is actually the way that a breakthrough. The scorecard has been reached to 28 on the board. 3.1 delivery has been already fallen. 50 runs now in 11 balls has been left. Now run rate is being increasing level. Each ball, the score is high. The run rate will be less. But now in this present situation, each ball run rate is being rotating into the increasing level. And now once again, now full toss one. Once again, we'll see that will be a practice for him. Yes, it is, but it was a chance of a second breakthrough for the fielder. But in the slight urgency, some type of misjudgment from the fielder over there. It was a chance of getting a second wicket. The first one was slight, was taken in the deep towards the mid-on fielder, and now deep mid-wicket fielder has dropped that catch. And now once again, these type of dot balls are actually not be useful for the team from Chemical Middle East. Forget the victory. Still they required sixes and boundaries, 2 runs and singles will be not be capable enough to get the runs from the bat. Sixes are actually required once again. Slow one, full toss one. Yes, it is. Thank you for hearing in the microphone. 6 is actually required for the team. Once again, taking a proper line length of the bowler. The one top one, shorter one from the batter. Easily taken for his experience. Ball raises outside the park for the maximum. This is a quality actually we would see from the batter. Now 29 on the board now. Sorry, 35 on the board after the 6. The 4 deliveries are already done and last 2 more deliveries in progress. 35 on the board, 5 wickets has been already fallen down. 43 now required. Now goes offside once again. Changes in the variation. The batsman was having some front foot just across to take a shot from his bat. And the umpires are wonderful in their area Hawkeye officials UAE in their duty. Once again the higher full toss one, top edge. We'll see it will be a cotton ball. Yes, it is. The bowler says it was mine, and Shahidul Farzan comfortably taken. This is a proper confidence we have seen. As over number 4 has been completed, and still we'll see it will be the possible task for the batters of WBB to get the victory. And now last one more over is in progress. 43 now required. 6 legal balls. But still it will be an impossible task for the team to get the victory. We'll see whether they will find the runs for getting some run rate in the points table. And the batters, a new man, we could see the Praveen M, the batsman, was having the starting. The new man entered in the striker, non-striker area. The striker in region, Sarfaraz Sheikh, the man in the striker in region, now ready to face the bowler. FS23, the bowler name he has been given. 43 now, 6 deliveries in progress. We'll see what will happen. The first delivery is in progress. Now one stop delivery. What a quality bowling performance. The batsman Sarfaraz was not having the perfection to get the good cricketing stroke from the bat. No runs coming. No proper connection from the bat and ball. Once again, same story, same one, asking for the wide, but it was inside the danger line area. What are two consecutive dot deliveries we have seen? 35 on the board, 6 wickets are already fallen. What a comeback from the bowling side. Once again, front foot was accurate enough of the batter, and we'll see whether he is going to capable enough to take SCDs. He has comfortably made that singles and converted into two. These type of 2 runs are actually important to get some run rate slight better for the team. Aqua came in Middle East, and now once again 3 more deliveries in progress. Once again, same bowling variation we have seen. The batsman Sarfaraz is lagging behind to get good cricketing stroke from his bat, getting some runs from his bat. Consecutive 3 dot deliveries he has been dot. And now once again the same one. What a word he is doing. What a slow one he is putting. Now last one more deliveries if I am not wrong. What a comeback from the bowlers of WBBEC. This is actually required. The first over power play was expensive one from the bowler. And now once again, congratulations. What a over has been comes towards and given only 2 runs. 78 was a target. But Aqua came in Middle East capable enough to take only 37 runs. 6 wicket has been already fallen down. Congratulations for the team. WBBEC for getting the victory, as well as heartful congratulations for Aqua Kemi Middle East team for your efforts. And in short while of time, we are getting IV in the ground, and we'll see which team is going to participate in the innings. And in short while of time, we will coming in our microphone. Thank you. High view for the ground, Queen's Park Stadium, ground number 1. To welcome you all for the Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. And then now the high voltage match is going to be in the ground number 1, Astel versus Bihar. After the lucky captain of Bihar has been won the toss and have been elected to the field first, and in the very first over in the power play, the bowler Amir has taken his breakthrough from his bowling, and 2 on the board now, and the new man enters R2 MCC and Shaku JSR are the 2 batsmen we could see from the side of Astel, who is in the batting department. 2 on the board now, still 4 deliveries already done. The Amir has given only 2 runs. There has been about 4 deliveries. Now 5th delivery is in progress. Power play still is in progress. As still taking upon Bihar in the league match stage of this tournament. So what a morning we are witnessing. The energy cricket players is having some fielding changes over the energetic players are playing there, having 100% interest in cricket. And now left-handed batsman we could see in the striker and region Atu MCC, the batsman. See the body language of the batter. When seeing the body language of batter, he is a man is being advantaged towards the leg side area. And we'll see what will happen. Power play. One top one. What a shot over the bat speed was accurate enough, but the gentle single from the batter. With that rotation of strike, keeping the scorecard ticking up with the single run. And last delivery of over number 1 is in progress. The Astel versus Bihar. The 2 qualified and all-rounder players are playing in this league format, corporate level tournament. From the side of the bowling, the power play overs. And now in the batting department, still the batters of Team Astel required many more runs to get the proper target for the opposition team. Well, seeing the batting, the faces of Team Astel, they're capable enough to get some runs from their bat. Some fielding changes we could see from the fielding side. 5 fielders are outside the 30-yard circles. By seeing the advantage and the proper powerful strategy of the batsman, placing the fielder from the captain of fielding side. One top now once again. The slower one from the... It was slight low for the batsman to pick the line and length. The bowler was accurate enough to get some slight edge of the bat. From that edge, he might get the wickets, behind the wickets from the wicket keeper, but not having the chance to get the wicket from his delivery. Second time now, second over is in progress. Now once again, one top one. The short selection was accurate enough to leg side area, but the runs were coming in the variation of the ball was traveling in the ground towards offside region. The mid-off fielder was comfortably taken. These type of fielding is actually required. Now slight changes for the left-handed batsman now. The left hand, right hand combination we could see in the ground, in the striker and non-striker area. And short, the third man is slightly comes towards his right side. Now once again, slight edge over there, finding the gap between the 2 field aids. We'll see whether they are going to convert that single into double. But they are capable enough to take that single. Slight singles are we could see from the batters of Team Astel over there. Shauka JSR and Atu MCC are the 2 batters. Now still the scorecard has reached towards 6 on the board. Still 3 more deliveries in progress of Sajid. Once again making his fielding position as well as per this bowling spell. As per his bowling variation once again. Now once again sensible single, sensible piece of batting performance. Slight Single for towards his square leg area, not making any mistake over there. The deep mid-wicket fielder comes to field that ball, not making any mistake in the ground. And now once again the left-hander batsman in the striker end region, facing the bowler Sachit, the man. 7 on the board now. Last 2 more deliveries in progress of over number 2. Still now the bowlers has been favourable in this match. And now full toss one. Here he goes over there. He hears the sound of the microphone. But the batter was up to the mark to pick up the line and land. The ball is sailing outside the park for the 6. These type of many sixes and boundaries are actually required for the team Astle. That was a one-top delivery. The batsman is waiting to have some get runs from his bat. Perfectly timed by the batsman. Seeing the line and length, seeing the variation, seeing the pace of the ball, and rotating his bat as per the ball speed, getting the runs to his from his bat. With that 6, the scorecard now 13 on the board. Last delivery is in progress. Now once again full toss one, was lower full toss one. The batsman just having some good cricketing stroke, but he can get only the single run. Over number 2 has been completed. The scorecard jumps to 14 on the board. 2 over has been already done. Still 3 more deliveries in progress. This over will be expensive for the team as still to get some runs. The 4 deliveries he has been bowled was wonderful, having the proper variation. But the last 5th delivery that he has bowled, but he was not getting perfect ball for the bowler. This made impact from the bowling side. The batsman getting runs from his bat from the maximum. And now still and now third over is in progress. So he's going to start the proceeding. Third over, Ghulam Rabbani. Let's go. The bowler once again high up in the air, taking the aerial route of the bowling side. The full toss one made a perfect 100%. The batter, your beauty under the sunlight. What a time, what a perfection from the batter. The bat speed was accurate enough. The ball was directly sailing in the air outside the park for the maximum. The crowds are enjoying in the dugout. This type of 6 is required in this situation. Scorecard reaches to 20 on the board. Once again, same one, but now he finds the protection out there. The fielder now placed accurate enough. The batsman is being actually he is in the mood, disappointed mood. The man in the mid-wicket area comfortably taken the catch. This is actually required in this position. What a match turned now. The man in form batsman is walking towards the pavilion end, facing towards the pavilion end with the 2 sixes with him, getting some scorecards towards appraisal. But unfortunately, the bad luck for the batter. Need to face the pavilion, and we'll see. Still the match is not at an end. Still the new man enters, Farah, the man we could see in the striker end region, facing the bowler now, Ghulam Rabbani. And now third delivery is in progress of over number 3. Now we could see some changes in the fielding. Once again, a lower full toss one. We'll see whether it is comfortable. We'll see whether it still be a second breakthrough. The shot was powerful, but the timing was not accurate enough. Another disappointment from the side of Astle. This is a bad shot selection when the fielder is accurate enough where he's been placed to in fielder having lot of knowledge, a lot of judgment of the bowling variation, and the man is facing towards the pavilion end. With that wicket, Farhad Khan is walking back to pavilion end. 20 on the board now. 3 wicket has been already fallen. Now in the present situation, 3 wicket has been already fallen now. The eagerly required the partnership for the side of Astel. Rotation of strike can help to have some increase in the score. Doubles will make a scorecard ticking. The bounders will make the scorecard in the appraisal side. And once again, something happened. Something noise over there. Asking for the wicket. But the umpire is not moving. Now 20 on the board now. Still replay is in progress. What happened in the situation? The bowler was accurate enough in the bowling department. We'll see what will be a perfect decision our qualified umpire is going to give. The keeper was shouting for a wicket behind the stumps. And it's 20 on the board now. 3 wicket has been already fallen. Last 2 deliveries in progress. Now once again, good line and delivery. We'll see whether he's going to find the gap over there. The ball is traveling, converting that single into doubles. I already spoken in my microphone when the 3 wicket is already fallen down. Now the incoming batsmen are actually required. Leg wise given. And with that 22 on the board, 3 wicket has been already fallen now. Now last delivery is in progress of over number 3. Now once again, easy singles. These type of singles, the bowler is having some lower variation where the batter is lagging behind, getting some runs, big shots from there. And with that, the expensive over was not there in the situation. Over number 3 has been completed. The current run rate is 7.67 if I'm not wrong. And 23 now, 3 wicket has been already fallen. Last 2 overs is in progress. Still now the bowlers are being good in their bowling variations. And the batters now required some good total. We have seen in this ground last night 127, 114 is the total the batsman was being hit by in the first innings. There is a chance of batter of Team Astel to get some more runs from their bat. Will helpful to give the good target for the opposite team. And we'll see what will happen. The 2 officials of this day in the ground number 1 of Queen's Park Stadium of Bejoice Champions Cup, Mr. Cleven, ICC specified umpire, as well as Mr. Shihab are in their duty. As a main umpire, Mr. Cleven, as a square leg umpire, we are having Shihab, Hawkeye officials, UAE, and never forget Bedra Media. Actually, they are covering every inch of the match. All the boundaries, all the wickets, all the dot balls, all the singles and doubles are being perfectly covered in the YouTube channel. And heartfelt thankfulness from my side. I am in the microphone, Aditya Padil, as well as my co-commentator in the ground number B, having Ishad Urupi in the microphone. And my co-commentators was... last night they are commentating in this tournament, prestigious one. That was Ziad Padil and Hassan, and nevertheless 2 great South Canada voices. Nevertheless, Samir Malar as well as Star Nawaz, never forgetting your voice in this tournament. What we are witnessing, still the match, what a match was started under the floodlights. Still the match is going on under the lights. And once again, one top delivery. Thank you for hearing the voice in the microphone. Now picking the line and land. This type of maximum is actually required in this situation. The beauty, the batsman comes towards the striker and region, not hesitating to properly judge. What a connection, 100% connection from the bat we have seen. With that, 6, the scorecard has reaches to 29 on the board now. 3 wicket has been already fallen down. And once again, this was what Shihab is having the view for his decision. I say series, a consecutive 2 sixes. What a comeback. This is Arshu MCC for you. Consecutive 2 sixes. Third one, we'll see whether it will be the hat-trick one. Now, once again, this type of comeback is actually required from the bowlers. when the bowler was not having the perfect line and length, when the batter was having ample time to get a shot from your bowling variation. He has changed the bowling variation now. Dot ball he's been coming the fourth time. Now once again one top delivery towards offside region towards the covered drive. And once again the boundary has become, the crowds are enjoying. The dugout of Astel are enjoying the shot of the batter. There was an easy chance of fielding, some little bit urgency from the fielder over there in the deep covered drive area. The mid-on fielder was running, deep mid-on field was running to field. Actually, he is not capable enough to stop the ball, and 4 runs has been getting from the batters. And once again, high up in the air, the ball is traveling. Big. The crowds once again enjoying. This is what a quality, what a match we are witnessing now in the ground number 1. The first 2 overs was slightly, the run score was in the depreciating level. Now what we are witnessing, 3 sixes, 1 boundaries we could see from the over of Zaman Khan. 25 in 8 deliveries. Arshu MMC, the man in the form. 45 now. And now the current run rate is 11.74. What a match we are witnessing. And once again, high up in the air. Ball is once again traveling. Now, what is this? There was having the breakthrough. Jersey number 39. The fielder in wide is long on, making mistake over the 39 jersey number. There was a chance of getting the dangerous man face towards the pavilion end. There is a word in Hindi Rashtriya language, catch chodo, match chodo. The same scenario is happening in the ground, Queen's Park Stadium. And with that, over has been, 4 number has been completed, 47 on the board. 3 wicket has been fallen. The last 1 over is in progress. Zaman Khan, the bowler, is going to start the proceedings. The 47 now. Projected score approximately, in my microphone I can tell, 59 to 65. If the batsman in the form, Arshu MMC, the man comes to strike, but we could not regret Shaku, JSR also, the campaigners in the striker and non-striker and having lot of experience. Still they were not having the chance to get the runs in last 2 overs. But now he has came with the comeback from the sixes and boundaries. The last over is in progress. First time. Now the sensible cricket. This is what proper knowledgeable, the proper understanding between 2 fielders. When the man in form in the non-striker end, this batsman taken a single, helping to get the runs, rotation of strike, and the man in form player is capable to get some boundaries and maximum in this present situation. We'll see what will happen. 5 deliveries in progress. The man in form, Arshu MCC, is in the striker end region. Now the over full toss one. I think so. He has find the protection over there. Slide a bumble over there. Going for the second. The bad judgment between the fielders over there. The first attempt was not accurate enough. If the first attempt was accurate enough, there was having the chance of getting only a single runs. The men in form will be settled in the non-striker area. And now, in this situation, now see the body language of the batter, confusing the bowling variation. This is the confident level we could see from the batter. Once again stepping behind. Full toss one. With no ball called by the umpire. Benefit for the favor against the batting side. 2 + 1, 3 run has been actually got from the bat. These 3 runs are actually important as much as a boundary for the team. As still, with that 53 on the board, 3 wicket has been already fallen down. Still, the 4 more deliveries in progress. 12.23 is the current run rate as per the situation. What a match has been. We are witnessing the first. And once again now, 3rd time now crossing the umpire. Once again, high up in the air. It's a biggie. I am enjoying in the commentator decks. Bedra Media is weaving the 6 in the video camera. What a shot we are witnessing from the batter. This type of sixes. What is this? I already told when I put forward the word in my microphone. Cricket is always a game of unpredictability. Anything can happen in any situation. The game that is called, that is cricket. The same thing we are witnessing in the Queen's Park Stadium. What we are witnessing day by the time by time, every match is moving towards a high voltage. Queen's Park Stadium, Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. What we are witnessing. And now 59. Last three more deliveries in progress. Arshu MMC, you beauty. In the striker end region, once again there a chance for a catch. Now the breakthrough. Jersey number 73. Properly judged. Seen the variation of the wind. Where the ball is coming. Perfectly taken. And the dangerous man Arshu is walking back to pavilion end. And there is a bad breakthrough actually for the team. As still, the man in form is walking back to pavilion end. With a great disappointment, Arshu is facing towards the pavilion end. A new man enters to place the place of Arshu. And we'll see who is going to be the identity in the batting department. And Farhan, lovely, taken a lovely wicket at the end of the bowler. 59 on the board. 4 wicket has been already for 2 deliveries in progress. Projected score is 63 now. Last 2 more deliveries in progress now. Badshah, the batsman. See the body language. See the confidence level in the batter. Now once again, what is this? You beauty, what I told in my microphone. While seeing the body language of the batter, we could see what experience he is having. The first welcome 6 we could see from the batter over there. This is what. The ball was towards his leg side area. He has been extraordinary. The ball was traveling in the wind towards the deep mid-on area. The ball outside the park for the 6. And now the 65 on the board. What a first innings we are witnessing in ground number 1 in the Queen's Park. Last delivery. Once again, full toss one was there. There was a chance of the bat tail. The bat speed was little bit earlier. The ball was not accurate reach towards the bat. Yes, over number 5 has been completed. Astel Group managed to take 66 runs in 4 wickets have already fallen in 30 legal deliveries. Now Bihar cricket team needs 67 runs in 30 legal deliveries. In a short while of time, we are going to get the proper result of this match. And having some full stop for the first innings and coming back for the second innings. Thank you. Hello. Once again, welcome once again in the ground number 1 of the Queen's Park Stadium. What a match we have witnessed. The 2 overs we could not see any scorecard. The scorecard was settled in 13. And after that 3 overs, what a batting we have seen from that batsman Arshu. The man in form was favorable for the team. And still, what a batting performance we have seen. Consecutive sixes and boundaries we have seen from the batter. And comfortably with that, 66 runs they have comfortably taken in 30 legal deliveries and 67 runs they are given a target for the team Bihar cricket team to chase. But still the match is not at end. In any situation, match can turn. We'll see the bowlers will be useful for the side of Astel, or the batters of team Bihar will be useful to get victory. Soon after this match in the ground number 1, next league matches we going to start. The players, the captains, please make sure your squad has been ready. What a day we are witnessing in the 2 grounds. The one side Queen's Park Stadium, in another side Queensland Stadium. From yesterday night 11:30. We have started this prestigious tournament of Bejoice Cricket, Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. The Bejoice Cricket Stadium, what we are witnessing. Still the match is being first delivery. One top one, slower one executed and then open their account in the form of a single. The slight, the push from the batter. The straight bat was not accurate enough. The batter take his bat towards offside region for rotating the strike between the 2 batsmen. 2 open minutes, we could see Gujar and Sai Jeet. The one top one, but finds a fielder. And as we are witnessing, the power play has been commenced. So only 2 fielders are outside the 30-yard circle, if I am not wrong. And the 2 umpires, Cleveland as well as the main umpire and the square leg umpire Shihab, so officiating in their duty behind the wickets. Now one top delivery, high up in the air. We'll see, welcome. 6 of second innings. Yes, it is. Cleveland's hand is being moving towards the sky, declaring what a powerful hit from the batter. I have already told these 2 batters having a lot of experience. In my commentary experience, I have seen their batting performance in open matches in UAE format grounds. And with that, Sajid the man got his first welcome 6s from his bat. With that 8 on the board, they are chasing the target of 67. When they are chasing the target of 67, these type of boundaries and maximums are required in each overs. Now once again, this is a comeback. This is a comeback by MCC. When the line length he has balled, the batsman is capable enough to take a maximum from the ball, the variation he has been balled. He has changed the variation, he changed the spell of the ball, confused the batsman, not getting the runs. Now once again, inside one. The batsman was disappointment, but in this cricket tournament, there is a rules and regulations. We have already read the rules and regulation. When the bowling run-up is started, if the batsman moves forward, the second line is considered as a wide. This is been in the rules and regulation. Wonderful rules has been organized by the organizers. And once again, one top one finds a fielder over there running hard. With that, last delivery is in progress. Over number 1 has been completed. 9 on the board now. 58 runs required in 24 legal deliveries. Still, the match has been interested. Neck to neck match for both the teams. And now 24 legal deliveries is progress. Wilson is going to start the second over for the side of team. Still, it might be anybody's game in this situation. We could not predict anything. Still, present situation. And now, umpires are fast on the match. Batsmen settle off with your mindset. Be in the fresh mindset. And be in the patience to get runs from your bat. Don't be under the pressure. Once it happens, it happens. And the men in form having the first sixes in his bat. The man, Mr. And now the bowling department. First delivery now. One top one. What a delivery we are witnessing. Directly to the hands of the keeper behind the stump. Easy exercise for the keeper behind the wickets. Having some practice. Ajit the man, the striker and in the bowling department. Shauku. The man, the second time. Aha, one top, the slower one if I'm not wrong. Top edge. We'll see whether it is a catch. And there was not having a perfect judgment. When the run up he has taken, I was seen in the commentator days, he was not able to properly judge in the bowling wind speed. The landed safely to the ground, not in the hands of the fielder over there. Easy 2 runs they have taken with a drop of catch. This drop of catch will be useful for the batting side to get some rotation of strike for the couple of runs. These couple of runs as well as singles are actually in this situation is actually much important as a boundaries for their team. Now once again one top one. You beauty. Ball is traveling. Outside. No, I think so. What a fielding over there. What a fielding over there. Still we'll see the eye view of we are having Bedra Media with us. Still where Bedra Media with us, we will not have any confusions. And we'll see the decision of the umpires. Actually, what a save. It's an order of 4. What a save from the fielder. When the ball was traveling in the wind, I thought the ball is outside the par for 6. You beauty the fielder is having a properly judged. This type of fielding is actually helpful for the team. Now once again, same one. Now I think so, the one bounce. The protection underneath in the deep mid wicket. Sorry, I'm wrong. The fielder of deep square leg is coming to field. And with that, only the single run has been got from the bat. Now once again, this is perfectly judged. This will be the biggie. When the traveling, when the variation of the ball was perfectly enough, picking the line and length of the bowler. The ball is racing like a bullet outside the park for the maximum. With that 20 on the board now, 1.5 ball has been done. The last one more delivery is in progress of over number 2. Shauku the bowler once again. The bat was having slight edge over there, but the fine leg fielder running towards the short third man with the keeper to field the ball, but only 2 run has been capable enough. 22 on the board. Slightly opening partnership is being increased from Gujar and Sajid are the 2 batsmen. 22 on the board. 0 wicket has been not. Even 1 wicket has fallen. Opening partnership building up. Required run rate in the present situation easier for the batter. 15 is a required run rate. Now 45 run is required in 18 legal deliveries. The 2 dangerous batsmen need some having a proper strategies in their mind to get some runs from their bat. We'll see this match will be a favor for the bowling side. Will be the favor for the batting side. Still now, the bowling department is under pressure in this situation because the required run rate is 15 runs. They need to stop these opening pairs. They need a breakthrough of the wickets of these opening pairs. We'll see what will happen. Now, Astel team taking upon Bihar cricket team. And still, the match is being neck to neck. Match is moving towards the high voltage. And soon after this match, the next league match players, please be ready. We'll see which team is going to take on which team. In short while of time, we will be getting in the big screen in the ground number 1 of Queen's Park Stadium. And now, the smash. The first sixes from his bat. He is in the striker and region facing the bowler Harshu MCC. Harshu MCC, we have seen what a shot. We have seen over there the long on. The fielder was just watching the sailing of ball outside the park. There was not having take a small step also to get the catch. The ball was traveling outside the park. This is what the batter for you. Sajid the man. I already spoken in my microphone when they came into the striker and non-striker region. I have seen their good cricketing stroke. They are having a lot of UAE tournament experience. They played for many teams. And now once again Sajid. Now once again slow one for him. And once again you beauty Sajid under the sunlight. The crowds are enjoying the consecutive 2 sixes. What a match in the Queen's Park Stadium we are witnessing. The 2 deliveries he has been faced. It might be anybody's game. Already I have told now the required run rate was 15 runs. Now the required run rate is in decreasing level. 12.36 now. Yes. There is a breakthrough. Short fine leg fielder. Perfectly taken that catch. Now dangerous Sajid is walking back to pavilion and see, this is cricket. My dear cricket lovers, what the man was in the form. The very next ball, the wicket has been fallen. This is cricket. This cricket is always the unpredictable game. Anything can happen in any situation. We could not get the result till the last delivery. If the match is neck to neck, and still, what a game we are witnessing in the morning. Every match is moving towards a high voltage. This type of high voltage actually required. The battle between 44 teams, only the one team will be the champion of this prestigious tournament of Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. Yesterday, the friend of all the beloved guests, we are having the wonderful inauguration of this match, and the match is moving in the smoother level. Now still the match is moving in the high voltage. Today night, approximately at 8:30, we are going to finish the league stages matches. And from tomorrow, every match will be a high voltage. Every match will be the neck-to-neck. Quarterfinals we are going to see. Semi-finals we are going to see. After that, the grand final of this match. Who will be the champions of Bejoice Champions Cup 2025? And now, in the bowling department, changes 4th time now. 34 on the board. Zaman Khan, the man in the striker and region. Now the bowlers need same type of wickets. Now once again wide declared by the umpire. Cleveland over there. ICC specified certified umpire. Cleveland, if I'm not wrong, having lot of experience in the umpiring behind the wickets with his partner Shihab as a square leg umpire. Now once again one time delivery. No having the fielder over there. Gentle push from the bat. But he was thought to get good runs from his bat. But unfortunately, with the batting speed, edge has been found out. With that edge, only single run he is getting down. And now, last 2 more deliveries in progress of over number 3. 36 on the board, 31 required in 14 legal deliveries. Now one top one, high up in the air, towards his long on. What a shot! What a perfectly timed from the batter. When the Sajid the man is walking back to pavilion and getting some run from his bat, now his partner is joining the party in the striker and region, getting some runs in the scorecard. This is actually will be a benefit for their team. And now 42 on the board. Now 25 required in 13 legal deliveries. 13 गेंदों में 25 रन की लक्ष्य चाहिए टीम बिहार क्रिकेट टीम के लिए. And now we're seeing changes in the ball. The ball was outside the park. Once again, the dangerous man in the striker and region. Now once again, a slower one twice. And there is a chance of a catch over there. Deep square leg was running hard to get that wicket, but unfortunately settling enough for the single run. Small, slight, good the mindset of the batter, settling for the single run. When the man in form is in the form, he has taken single and kept the strike with him. And over number 3 has been completed. The completion of over number 3 in the big screen, we are going to see that 43 on the board. 1 wicket has been already fallen down. The 2 more over is in progress. Current run rate is 14.33 and required run rate is 12. Still the match is being neck to neck. Difficulties in from the side of batting side also. If they get some maximums and boundaries in the next over, we'll be getting some result when it's starting off the last over. And now Zaman Khan and Mohammad Gujjar, the man in form, has hit the previous sixes from his bat. The ball was outside the park. Still the ball was not the ball was outside the park, sailing down. Now 43 on the board. 1 wicket has been already fallen down. 24 required in 12 legal deliveries. We'll see the captain of the side of Astel who is going to the ball, whether the responsibility will be given for the good bowling spell. What a cricket we are witnessing in this Bejoice cricket ground. Al Bataya, Bejoice Champions Cup 2025 of corporate level matches. 44 teams are been participating in this prestigious tournament. And what all the cricket lovers are witnessing, enjoying the game of cricket in this ground. And now 43, the 1 wicket has been already fallen. 12 more deliveries in progress. And we'll show he's going to ball. The 4th over is in progress now. The first delivery of 4th over. 12 balls, 24 runs required. And now high up in the air. You beauty. Once again a bigger one from the batter. His presence is actually required in the ground. What a man. You, Mr. Gujjar. What a confident hit from the batter. These type of sixes are actually will be benefit for the team. Be hard to get. After the lucky captain winning the toss, elected to field, and opposition team got given the 67 runs a target. Now this batsman Mohammad Gujjar is facing the ball of Atu. MCC, 1-1, higher bouncer one for him, but with that bouncer, having rotation of strike, and keeping up on the scorecard little bit, ticking one, single on the scorecard. And now 4 more deliveries in progress. 17, still the bowling side is having the chance to settle the match with the breakthrough of 2 batsmen. They need a wicket, they need some dot balls in the present situation. Now once again 1-1. Here the bat misses in the third man. The short third man was having the bounce was upper from his body level. Again, once again a boundary. This will be the slight of victory is moving towards the side of Bihar cricket team. Now 54 on the board. 3.3 ball has already done. And now 8.67, the current run rate. 6 is 1-6 or boundaries. If the batsman finish off the match in this over, they will get a slight run rate in this situation. Once again, 1-1. Now once again, this is what this man is unstoppable. This man is actually unstoppable. The 3 ball he has been faced. The welcome. What we are witnessing, we'll see the waiting for the TV umpire to give the decision of the boundaries or the sixes. Yes, boundary has been given from the umpire. With that boundary, the first delivery has been faced was a 6, then was a single given, and the non-striker batsman came to striker and region, hitting 2 consecutive boundaries from his bat. Now the winning strategy has been easy for the batsmen of team Bihar Cricket. Now once again, 1-1. Variation is slower one. The batsman moved forward earlier to get some runs. In that situation, the bowler bowled some slower one. Last 1 more delivery is in progress. Let's see what will happen. 7.71. Approximately 8 runs required. Required run rate as per the over. Once again, crossing the umpires here, bowling right arm. Around the wicket. Last one once again. The same we could see. No doubt about it. Dot delivery has been already done. Over number 4 has been completed. The scorecard reaches to 58 on the board now. 9 required 6 legal deliveries. 6 गेंदों में 9 रन के लक्ष्य अभी का तो प्रयास देखने के लिए कौन सा टीम ये श्रृंखला का जो विजय स्थान पर तो बिहार taking upon Astel. After the lucky captain of Bihar cricket team has opted to field first. Having some more wind of breeze. The 10th ground, number 1 has fallen. Actually, it's a slight of a comedy error happening in the ground. And now once again, last over is in progress. Now 9 required in 6 legal deliveries. It will be anybody's game in this situation. Whether the bowler is being the hero of this match, whether the batter. No, it is the ball is traveling. We'll see there's a chance of the catch. As it is comfortably taken by the fielder in wideish long on area. 17 number jersey not making any mistake. What a match we are witnessing. Always the match is in the ground number 1 is moving towards the high voltage. Now what was that? What we are witnessing? 6 balls. 9 was actually required now. Now 5 balls, 9 required. The wickets are necessary for the bowling side. The boundaries are necessary for the batting side. The dangerous man is walking back to pavilion. Now 58, 9 runs now with 5 legal deliveries. No run की लक्ष्य चाहिए 5 गेंदों में. It might be anybody's game. Required run rate now is 10.80. We'll see what will happen. 58 now. 2 wickets are already fallen. Already I have been spoken in my microphone. It might be anybody's game in this situation. Now once again, only the single. We'll see whether it is they are going to convert that single into 2, but settling off for the single one. And now still what a match. What a spectators. Both the pavilions we could see. They are enjoying the game of cricket. 59 now required. And 2 deliveries are wickets are already fallen. Whether the ball will be benefited in this situation. And now the batsman was slight move towards a cross. The ball was inside the wide line. The batsman thought that the ball was moving across the wide line, and unfortunately what we are witnessing now, 3 deliveries in progress, 8 on the board now. Once again now what is the situation? The ball was in the slide of the leg side area. Wide called by the umpire. This is a bad variation. The bowler was having some changing of experience in the bowling variation. It was a disadvantage for the bowler. Now 60 on the board. Now 7 required in 3 deliveries. All the spectators, ones who are watching this match, please observe this match. What a match is going towards the high voltage. 3 balls, 7 required, high up in the air. And this is what finally, what a batting favor we could see from the batter. Now last more deliveries in progress. Now one more delivery is in progress now. We'll see what will happen in this situation. We'll see whether it will be a 6 given over there. And now 1 run required in 2 legal deliveries. Still, till this ball, the match was in the curiosity level. After this 6, the match is been in the way of getting the victory for the side of BR cricketers, because both the teams have given their 100%. Now once again, we'll see what will happen, whether it will be a catch. Yes, it is. What match we are seeing, what a match we are witnessing. Now, 1 to go, 1 to get. After 6, the scenario of the match was 2 balls to go, 1 to get. And now, what we are witnessing, this is cricket actually, the interested game. Anything can happen in any time in the last moment. Now, 1 ball, 1 run required. In this situation now, if the ball match is being moved towards a tie, we will see what the decision of the organizers. 1 to go, 1 to get. The match has been tied. We will get to know the proper result of the match after the news, which will be getting into the commentary box, whether if the match will be tied. 1 to go, 1 to get. Every spectators, where you are sitting in any corner, please have eye view in the ground number 1 of Queen's Park. What a match you are witnessing. The fielding position are set. 1 to go, 1 to get. Finally, this is a last moment winning for the team BR Cricket Club. Congratulations, Astel, you two, given your 100%. Congratulations for both the teams, given your 100% effort. What a match has been, comes towards an end. And after this match, we are going to witness which team will be going to compete in this league match stage tournament. And small full stop to my voice and getting back to within 5 minutes of time. Thank you.
Hello. Mic test. Hello.
Hello, check. Once again, welcome the ground number 1 of Queen's Park Stadium. First delivery, we'll see whether it will be a breakthrough. There was a chance of getting the wicket in this situation. The dropping of catch will be a disappointment in the face of the fielding side. GTC has been one that was elected to bat first. Fourth delivery. And now one top delivery. It was white signal by the umpire. Slightly towards the extra runs will happen. 4 plus 1, 5 run has been added to the scorecard. The welcome boundaries in the form of 5 extra due to the fumble of just a bounce upper body of the keeper not having the capable enough to field the bounce of the ball. The ball is racing towards the boundary. Jittu SJVC. Now once again, what a comeback. The bowler was having the slight off-stick variation towards offside side. And the 8 on the board. Last 2 more deliveries in progress now. The power play is still in progress. Current run rate is 12 as per the situation. Now once again, what a confidence level from the batter. The ball is traveling in the wind outside the park. GTC have changed the decision after winning the toss. And he elected to bat first. For this reason only, to get the runs more and more from their bat, to give some the huge target for the opposition team. Now last delivery is in progress. Last one more delivery. आखिरी एक गेंद चलती पर है. वो अच्छी शुरुआत हम लोग देखा. ये पहला ओवर की श्रृंखला पर. Once again offside. Goes for a square cut, but finds the fielder over there. The offside area, not making any mistake. Over number 1 has been completed. Seen some expensive shot from the batters of team GTC. After the winning the toss, opting for the bat. 15 on the board. This type of opening partnership is actually more required in this situation. Because actually I have been seen, Equakem EST have lost their match, previous one. And they are now eagerly waiting to get the victory of the second league matches. The 44 teams are participating in this prestigious tournament, and each team will be getting 2 league matches in this tournament. We'll see which team will be qualifying for the quarterfinals. And much keeping in your mind, run rate is actually required. Run rate is actually favorable for all the teams who are participating. If they won 2 matches, the run rate is less. They are out of the competition. Now once again, 1 top 1. Not finding the fielder, but we'll see whether a deep square leg one will be capable enough. Running from deep mid wicket towards a deep square leg, not getting the perfect judgment to field the ball. One bounce towards the boundary. Welcome boundary of over number 2 from the batter. The two opening batsmen are wonderful in their batting performance. Muzza in the man in 11. 4 legal deliveries he has been faced. 19 on the board. 1.1 deliveries been already completed. Akil Krishnan the man in the bowling department, crossing the umpires of this day. Dhanush Pujari as main umpire, and as the man Nazir the man as a square leg umpire officiating in the officiating desk. And once again towards the offside region, finding only a single runs. This is the experience, some experience he has been putting forward in the ground, but settling for the what witnessing. I am Mr. Aditya Padil in the microphone in the ground number 1, and my beloved co-commentator in the ground number 2, Irshad Udupi with me, joining with me in the ground number 2, and nevertheless literally need to take a word in the microphone. What a shot, one top delivery, finding the gap, I think so. And City is converting that single to the double one. But these two doubles are actually very important for the team. And I've already spoken before previous delivery, actually required to take a name of Bedra Media, was having the live telecast coverage in the YouTube channel, giving the perfect view of this match with the boundaries, what are the sixes, what are the runs, what are the wicket flows, everything will be lovely telecasted in the YouTube from the Bedra Media. Congratulations, it's a grateful thankfulness from my side in my microphone. And once again witnessing slight push from the batter towards offside region, gentle push from the batter, if I'm not wrong. Easy singles are coming. With that, the last 2 more deliveries in progress, 24 on the board. Abdul Rauf Rafa, the man in the striker end region, in the 3 now. Now once again one tap one. What a variation! What a variation! Small slight of sound hearing for the wicketkeeper as well as bowler, but unfortunately Dhanush the man is in the bowling panel. No review system will be not be advantaged in this league tournaments. The last 1 more delivery is in progress. Akri again chalti par hai. And now goes high up in the air, top edge. Now we'll see the man in the short cover will capable enough to pick the catch. And unfortunately, we have seen the 2 bad judgment faces to pick the catch. They are dropped consecutive 2 catches in the previous over, and this over number 2 has been completed. The scorecard reaches to 26 on the board. Wicket has not fallen. Still now 18 more legal is in progress, and we'll see still what target they are going to give toward the opposition team is still and now we'll see who is going to have the taken the responsibility in the bowling area. We'll see who is going to, the captain of the team, Aqua Kemi EST, taken the responsibility to bowl the 3rd over. Now the batting department, we are witnessing Muzza the man. The one top one, this is a confident hit, but see what they are doing over there. The fielder in deep square leg, if I'm not wrong, misses the catch once again. 3 consecutive drop of catch we are witnessing in this tournament. This will be the greatest disadvantage for the team. Aqua Kemi Middle East Company. Still now, with that, this delivery was dot one. The first delivery, they are only capable enough to take a single run if there was a drop of catch. 27 now, 3rd time. Now once again, slower variation, but there was not having the sound at least. The ball was away from the bat, and it was called as a dot delivery. And now still the 3 more ball is in progress. Projector score in the big screen we could see 54, but still the batters need to bat. Now see the bowling variation, smaller swing, a small tricky bowling performance we have seen from the bowler. The slower one he has been bowling with his the finger power, and with that still 28 now. Still it might be anybody's game. Muzza and Abdul Rao. Muzza is a man in the 17. Now fifth time. Now a slower one goes for it towards offside. Finds the protection over there. With that protection, only asking over there. Umpire Dhanush Pujari goes for the TV umpire decision. We'll see what will happen in this present situation. We're having a third umpire decision in this present procedure. We'll see. We will come back with our result. Having a proper eye view towards the ground. Having 3 more cameras extractingly seeing the view of the ground. Capturing from 3 more captures. Bedra Media we are having with us, capturing a proper eye view of the tournament. We will be come back with the third umpire decision. Yes, out is a call from the third umpire. TV umpire says it is out. After the perfect weave in the screen, taking the time, given out. And it was a great breakthrough. And with that, 28 now, 2.4 deliveries. Still 2 more deliveries in progress. After the breakthrough of this Muzza, we'll see who is going to replace his position. Now once again finding the gap between 2 fielders in the offside area, just weaving the flow of ball. The boundary is coming from the batter. Welcome boundary to the welcome one. With that, the last 1 more delivery. Yes, over. So over has been completed. Still waiting in the big screen for the proper score. Still waiting for the scoring panel in the big screen. Yes, 3 over has been completed. The scorecard reaches to 33 on the board. Dangerous man Muzza still in the striker end region. 10 ball he has been faced. 22 run he has been taken. And the new man, the bowling side. We're going to see Mr. Anup K, the bowler. The bowling side is going to start the proceedings of the over number 4. Nizamuddin Akbar Ali, the new man, is in the striker end region, ready to face the bowler. Anup K. Starting the proceeding. Changes in the side of bowling. The wind flow is having some good wind flow in the ground. The favor for the batsman to get some good boundaries and maximum against the bowling pace. And once again, slight edge over there. The ball is traveling. But one bounce. The fielder is underneath for the protection over there. The long on fielder. Long off fielder, if I'm wrong. Running hard and capable enough to the field over there. But only they consider 2 runs. Easy running between the wickets. Projected score, as my point of view, approximately 55 to 60 runs. They are capable enough because the dangerous man, Muzambil, the man in the striker and region, ready to face the bowling side of Equakami Medical AST. Dot delivery. This type of variation is being actually useful for the bowling side to stop the batting performance in the batting area. The new man after the complete wicket has been fallen, Akbar Ali in the striker and region. The full toss one for him towards the fine leg region, but a short fine leg fielder has been properly in the fielding department, fielding the ball comfortably. Only the rotation of strike we could see, slight edge of the bat. And last 36 now. The last 3 more deliveries. Now once again one top one. Offside. Slightly the shot was approximately not having a perfect power. Ball was on the ground. Not taking any advantage of taking a second run. Only they have got advantage to take a single one. Rotation of strike we could see from the 2 batters. Now Akbar Ali. Full toss one was not capable. The power was not accurate enough to get some maximum from the bat. And only the rotation of singles we could see. Gentle push only we could see from their bat. Only rotation of strike. Still one more delivery is in progress. Anup Kumar till now has been wonderful in his bowling department. Now one top one. One top one. Over has been completed. The batsman moves across to hit the ball. Over number 4 has been completed. 38 on the board. 1 wicket has been fallen down. Still last one more delivery is in progress. It might be anybody's game. Now in the present situation, after the lucky captain of GTC has opted to bat first, when the batting speed we have seen in the present situation in first and 2 overs, the batting speed was very good. And after the wicket has been faced towards the pavilion, slight decreasing level in the scorecard we have seen from the batted side. 38 on the board. Now 6 more deliveries in progress of over number 5. Now the batters of team GTC require some good cricketing stroke from their bat to get some good runs so that only they can give the proper total, defendable total for the opposition team. Now Sanjay Singh, the man in the bowling department. And one top one, it was wide signal directly. The ball was one top and towards the leg side, a danger area. And the fielder was not having any fumble. Comfortably taken, not given any extra chance to get the runs for the batter. Now once again goes across wide once again, consecutive 2 wide deliveries. The bowler is struggling to get the proper variation, proper line and length in this present situation. He is capable enough taking a small run up for the medium pace delivery. And now once again, same type of variation, same action. Umpires is having some exercise behind the wickets for giving the wides. And with the 3 consecutive wide deliveries, we have been seen. Still 6 more deliveries in progress. Over number 5 is in progress. 41 on the board. And now still we'll see where he'll be completing this first delivery. Now once again top edge, keeper is having the chance. Comfortably taken after the 3 wide deliveries. Now the bowler has taken the line and land. And top edge, Keeper in the jersey number 4 was having easy chance to take the comfortable catch, and the wicket has been fallen. The batsman is facing towards the pavilion end, and after the loss of Akbar Ali, who is going to come forward towards the striker end region to replace his area. Now still 5 more deliveries in progress of innings number 1 still in progress after the 3 consecutive deliveries. Finally with the one good delivery he has got the wicket. Now the left-hander comes. Now left-hand right-hand combination we could see in this position. Jersey number 333 Hamza the man in the batting department. The jersey number 333 not making any mistake. Now 5 more deliveries in progress. Some slight bit of fielding changes we could see when the left-hander enters the strike. And now one top one, high up in the air. We'll see. There is a chance of getting the catch. Yes, it is. Consecutive 2 wickets has been fallen. Celebration in the dugout of team Aqua Kemi Middle East. The first 3 deliveries he has been bowled as a bad delivery. It's called as a wide one. After that, the comeback by the bowler, having some slight a bit one top delivery, which confused the batter to get a proper shot from their bat, which was the batsman was not having a. I think so. It was not a wicket. No ball given by the umpires. Now once again, one top one. Once again, now the ball is traveling outside the park. Some celebration in the dugout of team GTC. .45 on the scorecard. Sorry, 49 now. 2 wickets have been already fallen down. Still 4 deliveries in progress. Now the dangerous man, Muzza the man in 29, in-form batsman, still now in the striker end region. Waiting for the ball. Checking the ball is as per the condition of the batsman. After the proper weave, once again giving the green signal for the progress of ball in the bowling department. Once again the bowler Sanjay crossing the umpire. Bowling right arm over the wicket. Once again high up in the air, the same variation. Calling for another used ball. The ball is moving towards outside the park. 2 consecutive 6s. The back-to-back, what we are witnessing. This dangerous man will see whether he will get his half century in this situation. Man is in 35 now. 3 more deliveries in progress. Consecutive 2 6s. 2 ball we have seen. 2 exchange of ball. And now 4th time. Now once again he goes, whether he'll be no, yes it is. He finds the protection over the shot was not up to the mark. And the great wicket has been falling towards the pavilion end. The great disappointment in the dugout when the in-form batsman is walking back to pavilion end. The new, the batted, the fresh start for him in the striker end region. 2 more deliveries in progress. Sanjay Singh, the man in the bowling department, 55. 3 wicket has been already fallen down. What match we are witnessing? The battle between 44 teams. Only one will be the champions of this prestigious trophy. Has been we have witnessed in yesterday's inauguration function. All the team captains, all the team members, as well as all the team owners are having the dream in their mind to lift this Bejoice Champions Cup. And we'll see which team will going to get this strategy. We'll see whether it is possible. Ahaha! What is this? Comfortably taken, comfortably judged by the fielder of Team Aqua Kemi EST. And now, last one more deliveries in progress, if I'm not wrong. And the ground number 2 also in the Queensland Stadium, we are witnessing high voltage matches in this present situation. The commentator Irshad Udupi is in the commentary decks having a proper eye view and giving the proper scenario of the match. And now, the last one, last delivery, but I think so it will not get more than 2 runs, and actually we'll see whether it is a chance. Yes, it is. Settle off. 2 run has been easily taken. With that 2 runs, the scorecard has been jumped towards 58 on the board. 59 is a target for the team. Aqua Kemi Medical EST to get in 30 legal deliveries. Thank you. Hello. So once again, the first delivery we have seen, the welcome boundary we have seen from the player. A second delivery, the same way. We'll see he is making the utilization of this power play. Is once again good morning in the ground number 1 in the Queen's Park Stadium. What we are witnessing, the first power play we have seen, the first welcome boundary has been batted from Hari Prashant, the man in 10 now. In 4 legal deliveries he has been witnessing, and now 10 on the board, still 2 more deliveries in progress. Current run rate is 15. And once again towards the leg side area. Just a touch of his bat, but finds the fielder over the short square leg. The fielder is running hard to get some runs from their bat. And now once again, sensible batting performance. The gentle push from the bat of the batter. Rotation of strike, keeping up the strike with their hands. With that, the over number 1 has been completed. 12 on the board after the completion of over number 1. Still 11.75 required run rate as per the situation. 4 more over is in progress. 24 legal deliveries in progress. 47 runs required. Hari Prashant and Jittu SJVS, the bat hits of team Aqua Chemi Medical EST. Now second over, who is going to bowl the second over from the side of GTC. And Mr. Danish Pujari as the main umpire, we are officiating in the main pool. And the square leg umpire, we are having Nazir as a square leg umpire in the bowling department. Himanshu Suresh Chandra, the bowler, is going to start the proceedings. First delivery now. Now one top one, easier one, slower one for the batter, but confusion with this bowling variation of the batter. With that, delivery was not being found. No ball given by the umpire. I think some voice has been done when the bowler is taking the run up. A free hit given by the umpire. Now once again full toss one. Once again above the weight. Himanshu is not getting a perfect the line length in his bowling area. Still they are lagging behind. Some type of strategy is actually required in this situation from the side of Aqua Chemi Medical EST. Himanshu, the man, is having the ball in his hand, going to start the proceeding of over number 2. The batting side, we are witnessing Jittu SJVS. Now once again goes over there, finding the gap between two fielders. Yes, it is. Many ground race required in this present situation. Two consecutive no balls we have seen from the bowler, giving the favor for the batsman to judge the proper variation of the bowler. And with proper variation, the batsman now settled off in the striker end region, getting the boundaries from his bat. Now once again, Himanshu. Full toss one for him. Josie here one. Once again a biggie for the batsman. Enjoying the Josie full toss from the bowler. The bowler is and in his is building up in the faces of the bowler. But still Himanshu can come back in his case. Bowling a different type of variation will be useful for the bowling side. Now once again, a dangerous man. Now once again, same way. Back-to-back sixes. We'll see whether the batsman will finish off the match very soon. Eagerly waiting in the dugouts. What a six we are witnessed from the batsmen. 26 on the board. Still 3 more balls in progress. 27 required now. Now required run rate is easier level 7.71 in the main screen as we are witnessing here. Now once again, we'll see whether it will be the hat trick. Yes, it is. The hat trick of the morning in the ground number 1 of Queen's Park Stadium. What we are witnessing, 4 deliveries he has been completed, 2 no ball was we have seen, and I request officials, please give them the used balls. .38 on the board now, 21 required. And after the changing of the ball, because the ball, the hat-trick one he has been played, it was out of the park actually. And 38 now, still the opening partnership, I think so. Slight changes over there. 42 now. Jittu SJV is the man. 17 runs required in 19 legal deliveries. Okay, no issues. No, usme na. 17 runs now in required in 19 legal deliveries. Aqua Chemical Middle East is in the striker and non-striker and enjoying the game of cricket. What we have witnessed, over number 2 has been completed. The scorecard has reached towards a figure of 43. What a second over has been come through. What an expensive drive we have seen from the batters of Team Aqua Chemical. Now Wilson is going to start a third over. First delivery is in progress. Spinner 1. Spinner comes into attack for the first delivery. The beamer 1. The no ball given by the umpire. 1+1, 2 runs are easily taken. Why no ball given? Free hit is being is in the progress for the batter. 45 now. Now the man Hari Prashant. He's a man in the striker end region to face the bowler. One top one, easier one. The ball is traveling. Just look of view for the fielder. Enjoying the ball traveling in the air outside the park. 6. This is what happening. What a match we are witnessing in this situation. With that 6, the scorecard is being moved towards 50 up with the 2.1 deliveries. Happy faces in dugout of Aqua Chemical Middle East. Once again towards offside area, one top one, and once again settled off. There was a chance of getting the breakthrough, but unfortunately the judgment was not accurate enough. The run-up was not started the first, and due to that, easy running between the two runs are easily come. Now still the match is going now required run rate is 2 runs. 2.25. 6 runs requiring 16 legal deliveries. We'll see whether they are going to finish off the match because run rate is actually important in this game. If any team wins their 2 league matches also, run rate is much important. Win also important, run rate is also important in the game. This is actually what rules we are witnessing in this. And once again, high up in the air. And it will be a victory for the team. Congratulations, Aqua Chemical Middle East, for getting your victory. Congratulations for both the teams, GTC as well as both the teams. And moving forward for the next league match on the ground number 1 of Queen's Park Stadium. Having some full stop to my voice, coming back with my voice within a short while of time. Thank you. R6, the left-handed all-rounder batsman for the side, ready to face the bowler Sagar Bhandari. Icon to icon. Sagar Bhandari now to the left-handed batsman. Having some bowling strategies, need the wicket for the side of Bejoice Cricket Warriors and need some runs for the batters of Pirates. Sensible cricket stroke, gently played by the batter. This is the responsible he is playing, not making proper utilization of the power play. Just a single rotation of strike, just making the scorecard ticking from the batters of Team Pirates. 2 balls has been already done. 2 runs has been added to the scorecard. Still 4 more deliveries in progress. Anil Palakkad, the man in the striker end region, one of the hard hitter of the ball, goes for a one-top delivery. It was asks for the first bounce, but directly to the hand of the keeper, asking for the first bounce, but unfortunately the bouncer was very well useful for the team Bejoice Warriors as a part of a dot delivery. Now fourth time one slight heavy towards the offside area. Wide signal by the umpire Cleveland Shirwa. This is a perfectly weaved after the bounce of the ball direct to the keeper. And wide called by the umpire. Still 3 more deliveries has been already done. 4th deliveries in progress. All the crowd are moving towards the ground number 1 because this is match going to be high voltage. Both the stable teams. What a delivery we are witnessing from the bowler Sagar Bhandari. The variation, the pace of the bowling, actually it was up to the mark in this situation. When Anil Palakkad and R6 Ramesh are the 2 icon players and batting in the striker and non-striker region, this is his responsibility in his bowling performance by bowling the proper line and length delivery. Now once again same line and length asking for the wide delivery, but it was up to the mark inside the non-danger area. Wide has not given by the umpire. Appealed the non-striker batsman, appealed for the wide, but it was in the safer zone. Having in the point depart once again Sagar Bhandari. The last delivery is in progress. What a delivery, what a turn we have seen from the some fumble over there. There was a chance of getting a single and it was a very good fielding. But that bad miss in the fielding, they converted that single into double. With that expensive over was not yet done. 5 only given from the power play. Over number 1 has been completed. Good over from the side of Bejoice Warriors. 5 on the board now. Still now 4 more over is in progress. The present situation, projected score we could see 25 on the board. Still the Pirates, we could not predict anything in the cricket. Why? Because we have seen couple of matches has been done in this ground. It was like 2 overs, the score was not yet in the scorecard. After the 2 overs, the batsman was eagerly waiting to charge the bowlers' action by getting some boundaries and maximum from their bat. And what we are witnessing in this ground, what we are seeing, the crowds are enjoying the game of cricket. That too, this is a prestigious tournament. Nevertheless, we are witnessing Bejoice Champions Cup, the battle between 44 teams. It is not easy to organize such the great tournament from the organizers. And we'll see who is going to bowl the second over from the side of yesterday's icon number 2, Raja Sali Grama. All the way from Udupi, Mangalore. Playing for the team. Selected for ISPL coming matches. For a quality player, Raja Saligrama. Now he is taking the bowling guard in his hand. Asking the guard, bowling right arm round the wicket. Crossing the umpire. Cleveland Shirwa. One top delivery. Here we'll see what will happen. Whether the wind is being penalty for R6 Ramesh. Yes, it is the dangerous R6 Ramesh is walking back to pavilion end. This is a great dismissal. What the spectators thought that We'll see the batting performance of R6 Ramesh, but unfortunately, the wind was not in his advantage. R6 Ramesh is facing towards the pavilion end. Literally the bad dismissal after the power play. The slower ball bowled by the bowler Raja Saligrama by seeing the tactics, and now new man enters. The captain for the team Pirates is moving towards striker and region. If I'm not the wrong, Jennu Janardhan, the man I have seen last week tournament in 9-11 trophy. He has got a man of the series, if I'm not wrong. Now he is taking the responsibility in Bejoice Champions Cup for getting the victory for his team. Now in this present situation, Team Pirates required some boundaries and sixes. And now the first delivery was a wonderful piece of delivery which we have seen from the bowlers of Team Bejoice Warriors. And still, this might be a neck-to-neck matches for both the teams. Both the teams are having their good all-rounder squad for their side. The bowling department of and once again Raja Saligrama. One top delivery high up in the air. We'll see what will happen. Whether yes it is. What is this? What a comfortably taken from the fielder. The fielder was in the deep square leg region, running hard for picking the catch. What a catch. What a sensible judgment by the fielder. Taken comfortably. This is what actually required. When every team players give 100% in the ground, it might be anything. Power can boost the players in the ground to come back with their spirit. What young talented players we are witnessing in Bejoice Warriors. Actually, two great dismissals. The captain Jennu Janardhan is walking back to pavilion with the duck. And a huge dismissal. And now, in present situation, Raja Saligrama is in hat-trick after getting 2 wickets for their side of R6 Ramesh as well as the captain Jennu Janardhan. It was a bad dismissal for their team. A depreciating level we could see in the dugout.
Dreams awaken, the world will see. Bejoice is more than history. Strength of unity, fire inside. With pride.
Yes, thank you. Moving towards center. Third delivery now. Sensible delivery. Sensible one. Sensible what was? It was outside off stake area. Wide signal by the umpire. The turn was actually away towards the offside line. Wide given by the umpire because after having a proper view of the variation of ball after the pitch, the ball was landing in the wide area, which was actually the proper decision given by the umpire. With that wide, the extra runs are coming. Still, the hat-trick is in progress. 6 on the board. 2 wicket has been already fallen. Now, Nihal Hussain is the batsman. Is in the striker end region with Anil Palakkad. Third time. There was chance. There was edge. There was a edge, if I'm not wrong. There was a chance of getting hat-trick actually. But the dot delivery has been coming. What a over we have seen. The first over was extremely, only 5 runs has been come in that over after the completion of 1 over. Now still the scorecard reaches to 6 after 1 wide balled by Raja. Now once again high up in the air. We'll see the first 6. Yes it is. Crowd are enjoying now. Pirates are having some good cricketing stroke from their bat. With that 6, it was shorter one top delivery. Easily the batsman lofted the shot from his bat directly to the outside the park for the 6. With that 6, the slightly changes in the scorecard. 12 on the board. Still 2 more deliveries in progress. After the 2 wicket and wide delivery, Raja has been bowled. The next delivery picking the line and length. Now fifth time, what a variation. That variation was slightly the ball was bounced in the pitch Directly the variation was into the offside region. The small we could say in the scenario of the match, the slower one was bowled by the bowler, Raja Saligraman. And last one, now see once again, see his wrist action in the ball. The wrist action was accurately enough. After the 6, this is actually required. Comeback is actually required in any matches. After hitting the 6, the 2 deliveries was dot delivery, and the scorecard has been reaches to 12 on the board. 2 wickets are already fallen. Good over still now for the side of Bejoice Warriors. Still 3 more overs in progress. We'll see what runs Team Pirates will get from their bat in this present situation, because every matches in this scenario we have seen from the morning, if I'm not wrong, in last night also, after 2 overs, slightly the batsman was not able to take a charge in his bat to get some runs. But after 2 overs, they are having the chance of getting some boundaries, getting some maximums, getting some runs from their bat, making that single into doubles, making that doubles into triples, which will be actually important.
दिल से जुड़े सपनों के संग Bejoice champion.
And we'll see who is going to bowl the third over for the side of yes, Bharat K is having starting the proceedings from the side of Bejoice Warriors now. Bharat K now to right-handed, a dangerous Anil Palakkad. The batsman award he has got in Navin 11 Trophy 2025 on the date of 31st of November in AKW Sports Umal Queen. Now he is playing for the team Pirates. And Anil Palakkad and Nihal Hussain need some partnership now. Bharat K is having the ball in his hand. Now he is bowling right arm over the wicket, crossing the umpire. The first delivery, Anil Palakkad having the weave in the ground of the fielding setting. The first delivery. The 5 fielders are outside the 30-yard circle now. Wide is long on, you could see. Deep mid wicket we could see. Deep square leg is a slower one for him. The wide given by the umpire, the slower delivery. Some type of slower variation bowler is trying to bowl, which will be confusion to the batsman. But in this situation, Anil Palakkad saw that the deep fine leg was not in the mark. So he went as it is, high up in the air. You beauty, Anil Palakkad in the sunlight. What a shot. Just a one top delivery. It was juicier one for him. Picking the line and length of the bowler is the one top shot delivery, if I'm not wrong. And the ball is traveling outside the park for the 6. Once again, these type of sixes actually required to Team Pirates to get some good target for the opposition team. Actually, he is bowling a slower one in this situation. Slower one will be not benefited when the batsman like Anil Palakkad is in the striker end region. Now once again the same one, but I think so now he finds the fielder over there. Yes, it is the man. What a fielding we have seen from the fielder. What a catch he has taken. This is the proper judgment. The 2 catches he has been taken, it wasn't properly judged, but umpires required for a third umpire. Whether the ball has reached the ground, he will have the proper view in the TV screen of the third umpire and give the decision whether it is out or the ball has reached the ground. फ्लो में होते हैं आप लोग सॉन्ग लगाए तो खलास हो जाएगा Yes, it is outgiven from the TV umpire, cleanly caught from the fielder. The great dismissal has been walking back to pavilion after hitting a six. Anil Palakkad saw the same area to put the placement towards the six.
Who's the flame? Who rules the game? Forever the name. Bejoice warriors, bold and true. The heartbeat of the world is you. Khel ka junoon jeet ka maan. Bejoice group hai duniya ki shaan.
Yes, thank you for the wonderful song for DJ. And moving once again, Bharat K in the bowling department. Now once again, slower one towards offside region, but the short third man fielder is comfortably taken over there. Quick fielding performance over there inside the 30th circle by the short third man one. Only singles we could see, rotation of strike could see. We could see now a new man enters towards the striker end region. Mushahir, the man after the wicket of Anil Palakkad. Now he goes, what a shot from him. This is cleanly struck outside the park for the six. What a setting here. You could see what a confidence from the batter. What a sweep we have seen from Nihal. This is a clean strike. Goes across for that. Cleanly sat. See the variation of the ball. This is a confidence from the batter Nihal Hussain. One of the experienced campaigner of the cricket. Now the current run rate is 9.75 as in the present situation. Now two more deliveries in progress. Still match is not at 10. Still 5 overs league match tournament we are witnessing. The Bharat K, the man in the bowling department. Now once again variation, chance of the catch, running hard for the catch but safer inside the ground. Fumble we could see from the two fielders. But these two runs are actually important as a boundary for the team. 5 raids because they need some more runs in the scorecard to give the proper target for the team. The last one more delivery is in progress. Over number 3 is in progress now. One more delivery. The dangerous Nihal Hussain. Once again, a dangerous, what I have told in my microphone. When I put forward the dangerous shot we have seen from the batter Nihal Hussain. Once again the biggie from the batter outside the park for the 6. With that beautiful 6.
Thunder rising junoon in the sky. Pirates roar. Will never die. From the seas we rise, jeet ki pukar. Glory is calling. Hum hai taiyar. Every shot, every run, legends.
After that beautiful 6s, scorecard completed. 34 in the figure. 3 wicket has been already fallen down. 18 balls are completed. The last over that was bowled by Bharat K actually expensive for their team Bejoice Warriors because they have made 100% utilization where they have been lagging behind in 2 overs. They come back with their batting cricketing stroke by hitting 6s and boundaries. With that, 3 over has been completed. 34 on the board. Still 2 over is in progress and fast on the match because there is a time limit for each innings in this tournament. So if you guys fast on the match as fast as possible because we could wind up the league matches earlier because in today's evening there is a wonderful stage cultural program has been organized by Bejoice Cricket Club for such a prestigious tournament they have organized. The battle between 44 teams isn't, it's not an easy task for organizing such a 44 teams tournament. Till all the players from yesterday night, they are in the league matches stage. So in today's evening, we are going to finish off the league matches, and tomorrow there will be a high voltage. Every matches will be high voltage, neck to neck knockout situation we could see in this situation. And now we'll see who is going to ball the fourth over. Yes, it is Irfan Sheikh. The bowler is going to start the proceeding. Changes in the side. We'll see what will be a benefit for the batters. The full toss one, but across the leg side area. Wide signal by the umpire. These the wides are actually advantage for the batting team. Now Mushahir the man. Now what a shot, what a helicopter one. The ball is traveling in the wind. It's a biggie. The crowds are enjoying. What a shot from him. The ball is outside the park. Fighting for the new ball in the dugout. The Mushahid, one above the other. The players are having all-rounder side for the side of Pirates. I already told in my microphone, 2 overs is an sample. After the 3 overs, after coming up 3 overs will be a destroyer, because batsman will try to charge for getting runs from their bat. Now once again, one top one for him. Lovely. See the same view of the traveling of the jet. Outside the park for the 6. And what a 6 we have witnessed. This type of 6 is actually required in the situation when the team is under the pressure of getting the runs from their bat. This kind of savior is actually required. Mushahir the man came as a savior. These 2 batsmen, Nihal Hussain and Mushahir, required this type of cricketing stroke from their bat to getting the runs. This is what we are witnessing in this high voltage tournament. When I'm putting my voice in my microphone, I already told this match will be high voltage. Now once again, full toss one. We'll see whether it will be the hat trick. But as it is, the batsman was, I think so, reached the rope. But we'll see after the confirmation of the TV umpire. We'll see what will happen. We are moving to the confirmation in the TV umpire. We'll see what whether the fielder has reached the rope. With all the confusions, we have got the result by the umpires itself by giving the 6. It's actually for the no ball, the hat-trick sixer, the man Mushahir has taken from his bat. With that, 54 on the board now. 3 wicket has been already fallen down. Still 4 more deliveries in progress. Over number 4. Still, it might be anybody's game. We'll see what will be the target Team Pirates is going to give to their opposition. Current run rate is 16.20 as per the situation in this ground. Actually, in this ground, we have witnessed the matches. It will be a batsman favor. Still, the free hit is in progress. Now Pranav, the new man, enters after the run out of Mushahid. Dangerous man is walk towards the pavilion. 56 in scorecard, 4 wicket. And now once again, top 8, chance once again. But it was a no ball actually. Free hit was under progress. Out was not called. Next once again, the ball is high up in the air. One bounce. But fine, no, it was not. One bounce towards the boundary for the 4 runs. These boundaries are much more important for the batters of Pirates. What the match we have witnessed, the last 2 overs what we have witnessed, they have only given 12 runs. Now the scorecard reaches to 60. Once again, umpire declares it as a wide delivery given by the umpire, slight away towards the danger area. Wide given by the umpire, Cleveland Shirva, as well as Sarfaz Tappa, the umpire's panel of Hawkeye officials. Anyway, once again, what a shot! What a lob from the fielder towards the long fine leg area for the sixer. What we are witnessing, what a match we are witnessing in this Bejoice Cricket Club. Bejoice Warriors taking upon Pirates. The informed batsmen, one another the other. The batsmen are in the form for the side of Pirates. Charging the bowlers of team Bejoice Warriors. With that, once again, wide, 1+1, extra runs are coming. The run flows are as well as the flow of water. Again now, one top, high up in the air, top edge, Raja Saligrama moves. It is my, yes it is, this is called, this is our experience. This is our experience in this situation. This was mine, that is required, that communication, that coordination, if entire team has, it automatically can take your team to the victory. Over to you, DJ. Yes, now last over, the bowler bowling right time over. The last delivery is in progress. Mahadi, the bowler, is going to start the proceedings. The full toss beamer one. No ball call by the umpire above the waist. The batsman was not having connection. If it was a connection, the fine leg was not there. There was a chance of getting the boundary or a sixes from the batter. Once again, what a shot, what a shot. The eye view of the spectators from the batter. What a swing of bat from the batter over there. This is a quality batting stroke from the batter of the side of Pirates. When the 3 wickets are earlier in dismissal towards the pavilion, after incoming batsmen take responsibility of their team. Now Pawan. Prana once again the ball is moving over this tight fumble. But unfortunately, wide called by the umpire, Cleveland Shirva. The ball was literally, it was away towards nearby the leg stem. Wide call by the umpire. And now once again in the batting department. Aha, what a shot, what a shot, what a power. What a power we could see. The crowds are enjoying this shot. All the spectators, where are you are been sitting Please have the eye view towards the ground. What a match we are witnessing.
Fly, crickets down हो जाए पेरेंट्स का जोश दुनिया गुनगुनाए क्रिकेट और बिजनेस एक ही रंग बेजोश के साथ ढोल बजेगा
Yes, Pranav the man. Phase 6 delivery 22. Yes, is individual. We'll see. High up in the air now. Same way. We'll see. Yes, it is. Comfortably taken from the fielder over the Sagar Bandari. If I'm not wrong. The long on area. Not making any mistake. This is actually a great breakthrough. But nevertheless, he have given 100%. 6 delivery he has been faced. 22 runs he has scored from his bat. This is actually need to be appreciated from the batters. Last 3 more delivery 83. Oh, what a delivery! What a comeback! Directly to the keeper. Some turn in the ball. Now he is getting his line and length in this situation. Now once again full toss one, lower full toss one, but finds the protection over there in the short third man inside the 30-yard circle, not making any mistake. With that last delivery of first innings, we'll see what will be the total. Whether it will be crossed above 90, 84 now. We'll see the score will cross above 90 in this situation. One top one. Yes, it is. I have already told. This is a biggie for the maximum. With that, 90 on the board and 91 is a target. This is a scenario. There was 12 runs in 2 overs after 18 deliveries. What a score we are witnessing in the scoring panel. 91 is a target. It's a difficult chaseable target. Let's see. Cricket is always, we could not predict anything in any situation. Anything can happen in any situation. We'll see what will happen. Still the batting side also very good. But they are chasing. Going to chase the 91. And over to you, DJ. Short while left time, we will be back. Thank you.
Fly, wickets down हो जाए पेरेंट्स का जोश दुनिया गुनगुनाए क्रिकेट और बिजनेस एक ही रंग बेजोश के साथ ढोल बजेगा संग हुरूस कौन जीतेगा हुरूस कौन जीतेगा हुरूस कौन जीतेगा कौन जीतेगा हुरूस पे है निशान पेरेंट्स forever जीत है जान हुरूस पे है निशान पेरेंट्स forever जीत है जान 1, 2, 3, data. कहानी शान है सबकी निशानी जहां जुनू मिले सपनों से बेजॉयस कहे रंग ये देश बिजनेस और क्रिकेट का जश्न जीतेंगे हम मिलके हर खेल बेजॉयस 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 कब अपना दिल से खेलेंगे सपना अपना उड़ा है अंची राड है सॉन्ग साथ चले तो जीतेंगे हसान बेजॉयस बेजॉयस कब है अपना शोर मचा दो रंग है अपना तो फिर जोर क्रिकेट एक साथ जीत की होगी
Yes, two dangerous Sagar Bandari as well as Raja Saligrama is moving towards the striker and non-striker area to beat the target of 91. The Pirates, what the situation we have witnessed. The 2 overs, only 12 runs were given by these 2 bowlers. After the 18 balls they have been faced. They got 90 runs from their bat. 91 is a target in 5 overs. 30 balls, 91. But we could not predict anything till the end of this cricket. A neck-to-neck battle, high voltage battle between the 2 teams. 91 required. 30 balls in its progress. Cleveland Shirwa as well as Sarfraz Tappa are in the official panel. As a main umpire, we are having Cleveland Shirwa and the square leg umpire Sarfraz Tappa. And still we'll see who is going to start the proceeding from the side of Team Pirates. Yes, it is actually, I witnessed in my mind, yes, Ramesh, R6 Ramesh, who is starting the proceedings. And giving the green signal for starting the proceedings from the Cleveland Shirwa. The first delivery, one top delivery. And goes for the sweep shot. First running coming. Welcome running from the batter towards his leg side area. Sensible cricketing stroke. Gentle push from the batter with that single. But in this situation, they must make the utilization of their power play. Sagar Bandari as well as playing for friends Bengaluru and Raja Saligama playing for Johnson Kundapura. And there's a ground shot, not having any love from the batter. Singles will not be useful in this situation. The 2 batters required sixes and boundaries. They need consider the singles to convert into doubles. Double to convert into 3 runs will be actually useful for their team. Now third time. Going Raja Saligrama for his favorite shot. Switches was not advantage in this situation for him. His favorite shot it was. But unfortunately, what a turning delivery. R6 Rami is one of experienced campaign for their side. Having lot of experience in his bat and ball. Goes across Raja Saligrama. We'll see what will happen. Yes, it is 1 bounce. Behind the fine leg for the boundary. First welcome boundary we could see from the batter. These type of many boundaries and sixes are actually required in this power play situation. Still 2 more deliveries in progress in over number 1. 85 required now. Now once again Raja Saligrama in the striker and region. Goes for a switch hit, high up in the air, ball is traveling in the wind, up, away for the maximum. Whether it is I think so it is a boundary given. Yes, boundary given by the umpire. Well timed by the batter, Raja Saligrama in the striker and region. The last 1 more delivery is in progress. And now once again, see the confidence in the face of the batter. And with that, what a shot, picking the line and length of the bowler. See the confidence level in the face when he hit the six. Only the wave of the wind only took that ball outside the park for the six. Maximum is coming. Once again, heartfelt gratitude for Irfan and his team, for Bedra Media, for the live coverage of this tournament. All the boundaries, all the inch part of the tournaments has been lively coverage in YouTube channel of Bedra Media. Congratulations, Irfan and team, and heartfelt gratitude from my personal side for being a part of live telecast for this Bejoice Champions Trophy 2025. The first power play has been comes towards an end. Now required run rate is 18.75. Still Sagar Bandari as well as Raja Saligrama, when the two dangerous batsmen they are in striker and non-striker end, this target will be literally easier when these two opening pairs come towards the form. And we'll see in the bowling department there is changes. Yes, it is Wasim, the man who is taking action in the bowling department. One of the experienced campaigner for the side of Pirates. Lot of cricket experience we have seen from him. Taking the responsibility of the bowling. Crossing the umpire, Cleveland Shirwa. The bowling right arm. Over the wicket. And settling of the field. 5 fielders now outside the 30-yard circle. The one-top delivery, what a hit, what a knock, what a sound from the bat. Directly to the fans, crowds are enjoying. This is what many more sixes required in this situation. Sagar Bandari, the one-top delivery, juicier one for him. The Giants, the bat speed, the sound of the bat speed heard till the commentator desk for the maximum. These type of sixes are actually required, many more sixes required. 22 the partnership. In this situation, wicket has not even fallen down. Once again, sensible cricketing stroke, but finds a gap. A fine leg fielder was not able in the deeper one. Running behind the ball. And once again, a boundary we could see. What a placement from the batter. Where there is no man area. These type of boundaries are required.
Strength of unity, fire inside.
पहले टॉस जीतकर बल्लेबाजी का न्योता दिया था टीम पायरेट्स को। 91 का टारगेट पीछा करते हुए अभी तक दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज, ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाज जो ले सकते हैं जीत की जिम्मेदारी। एक तरफ है सागर भंडारी और एक तरफ है राजेश पुजारी। जब तक ये दो बल्लेबाज है क्रीज पर मैच को जिताने की पूरी क्षमता रखने वाले ये दो बल्लेबाज। स्ट्राइकर छोड़ पा रहा सागर, ब्लॉक होल डिलीवरी रक्षणात्मक तरीके से खेल दिया था उसको बॉलर्स बैक का डीप मिड ऑन की दिशा पर 1 रन के लिए। हाई वोल्टेज मैच है, स्टार मुकाबला है, स्टार बल्लेबाजों से भरा हुआ। दोनों ही टीमें इस लीग प्रतियोगिता में आमने सामने, जो कि हाल ही में ही आईएसपीएल पर अपना बेहतरीन योगदान देने वाले बल्लेबाज राजा सालिग्रामा जो गेंदबाज को दिखा देते हैं चंदा मामा। देखना है कि इस मैच पर किस तरीके की बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन देते हैं। स्ट्राइकर छोर पर राजा सामना करेंगे वसीम का। इस बार बेहतरीन गेंद, कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल, खेल दिया था उसको पॉइंट की दिशा पर 2 रन के लिए बेहतरीन रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच। फ्रेंड्स बेंगलुरु के प्लेयर सागर भंडारी उनका पूरा साथ देते हुए सालिग्रामा के जाने माने क्रिकेट की हस्ती राजेश पुजारी यानी राजा सालिग्रामा इस प्रतियोगिता पर आइकॉन प्लेयर के नाम पर बिजॉयस के आंगन पर बिजॉयस क्रिकेट टीम को खेलते हुए इस बार बेहतरीन गेंद अपनी अनुभव को दर्शाते हुए यहां पर वसीब अभी तक का 5 गेंदों पर 13 रन दे चुके हैं, जिस पर एक छक्का और एक चौका शुरुआती 2 गेंदों पर। उसके बाद अगर आंकड़े देखें तो बहुत ही अच्छी वापसी मैं कहूंगा यहां पर गेंदबाज वसीम द्वारा। इस बार रक्षणात्मक तरीके से खेल दिया था उसको लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा पर। बेहतरीन फील्डिंग उस पायरेट्स के फील्डर द्वारा। दूसरी रन का कोई मौका नहीं था वहां पर दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच। इसी के साथ दूसरी ओवर की समाप्ति। आफ्टर द कंप्लीशन ऑफ सेकंड ओवर स्कोर इज 30 ऑन द बोर्ड। करंट रन रेट इज 15 per over and required run rate is piling up to 17 per over. So there will be a change in the comp box. I would like to invite my co-commentator Aditya. You will be hearing the sweet voice of Aditya from here onwards.
Bilkul Isalji, what we are witnessing, I've heard some beautiful points elaborating about the Raja Saligrama as well as Sagar Bandari for the experience in the cricket, having the capability of taking runs in their bat by converting that single into doubles, converting that boundaries into maximum. They're having a lot of capability in this situation. Now, the scorecard has been reached to 30 on the board. Nice, a good figure we have seen. In the 2 overs, Pirates only managed to take 12 runs. Now, in coming to the view of Bejoice Warriors, they are now capable to take 30 runs in 12 legal deliveries. Now, 61 runs required in 18 legal deliveries. Now, first delivery of Nihal Hussain is going to start the proceeding in the bowling department. 18 to go, 60 to get. So, 61 to get. And we'll see, this will be an easy target for the team, Bejoice Warriors, to get from their bat. And the bowling department, one of the man was good in his bat. Now we'll see, he'll be good in his bowling performance. Now to right-handed batsman, Raja Saligrama. One top, slower one for him. The shot he has taken was little bit of urgency. The turn of the ball was wonderful above his bat. Directly to the hands of the keeper, not making any mistake in this situation. Dot ball has been confirmed. And here once again, Nihal Hussain, UK, going to start the second delivery. Now once again, push that towards offside area, but finds a protection over there. Not making any mistake, but only the single has been coming. The slower one, the variation are being not useful to the bat speed of Raja Saligrama. The batter is very tight to hit sixes. The tactics, the plan, the ideas that the bowler is using now by bowling him the slower delivery will not get many more runs. Only the singles are been coming. Now once again, Sagar Bandari, what a delivery, what power he has been put in the bowling variation. The sound of the bowler. The pace he has been using to ball these the great giants, Sagar Bandari, Raja Saligrama. Totally the 3 delivery he has been bowled. 2 dot deliveries. 1 single we could see from the batter. Still 3 more deliveries in progress. 4th time now, Nihal Hussain. Now a top edge. Top edge. Bowler goes for himself. And it is what? This is what? Dropping the catch. The laziness. It was a chance. The judgment was accurate enough, but if it was a catch, actually the golden opportunity, exactly Sarji, what you have told me, the golden opportunity has been dropped by the bowler. Actually, if it was a catch, definitely the big fish will be in the net. The match will having the turning point in this situation. And still match is alive. They're keeping the spectators till the end in the crowd. The crowds are enjoying the ground match in Queen's Park Stadium, ground number 1. Two deliveries, one top one, juicier one for him. Connection was not accurate enough. Now required run rate is piling up to 27.23. Still the match is moving to with high voltage. If in this last delivery, if Raja Saligrama gets some maximum or boundary, it will be easier for him to take the team towards a victory. Now once again what we are witnessing, he has heard my voice in the microphone, so he is taking the aerial route. The ball was direct to the block hole, taking the aerial route and taking the line and length of the bowler. High up in the air, crowds are enjoying the sound of the bat. The ball reaches outside the park for the boundary for the 6. And with that 6, the scorecard reaches to 38 on the board. Still 2 more overs in progress. It might be anybody's game in this situation. Neck to neck nail batting. We'll see what will happen in this situation. .53 required in 12 legal deliveries. Approximately in 1 over 4 sixes required. Approximately 9 sixes are, I think so, it's fine enough for team Bejoice Warriors to get the victory in this situation. Now we'll see. The bowler is nonetheless experienced bowlers for the side of Pirates. We have witnessed many more tournaments. Pirates team squad has been extraordinary. And now the dangerous Mushahir, the man, one of the responsible. Mushahir, the man is having the ball in his hand. The captain, Jenu Janardhan, given the responsibility in his hands to bowl these death awards. And now Sagar Bandari in the striker end region facing the bowler Mushahir. Some changes in the fielding setting. Long on we could see, wide is long on we could see, wide is long off we could see. Long off fielder is been outside the 30-yard circle. Deep square leg is also been situated. Now once again, high beamer over there. The beamer was not enough. It was a chance for the batter to get some runs from the boundary. But the beamer called as a no ball. The free hit now for the batter. With that 1+1, 2 run has been added. 40 on the board. Mushahir, the man, is bowling in the bowling department. 51 runs required. 12 legal deliveries in progress. Raja Saligrama, dangerous one in the striker and region. One top one. What a delivery. What a comeback. What a variation is bowling. Only the single runs is capability. Rotation of strike. This type of rotation of strike, keeping the scoreboard ticking. By having single rotation of strike, we could see from the batter. Now once again a dangerous Sagar Bandari in the man in the striker and region, ready to face the bowler Mushahir. One top one it was. The pace was accurate enough, but they are settled down for the single. But these singles will not be useful for the team. They need the boundaries. They need to restrict the bowler's action towards the maximum. Bowlers need to restrict the batters by taking their wickets. We'll see what will happen in this situation. Mushahir now third time. Now once again straight up, directly to the fielder, and the first breakthrough. Raja Saligrama is walking back to pavilion end, and it will be the great breakthrough for the side of team Bejoice Warriors. Pirates enjoying, dugouts of Pirates are enjoying the wicket of Raja Saligrama. With that wicket, 42 runs on the board. 1 wicket has already fallen. The winning stability, the winning level is increasing in the side of Pirates in this situation. 42 on the board, 1 wicket has been fallen. Now required run rate is 32.67. Current run rate in the scorecard as my point of view, 12 as per situation. And now the new man enters in the striker and region. Mr. Irshan, the man, right-handed batter in the striker end region. What we have witnessed, 91 was a target. Now once again towards the leg side region. Perfectly inside the block hole. The batsman was not able to ample time to take a stroke from the bat. And still what we are witnessing, Mushahi, the dangerous man. I've already spoken in my microphone. This type of bowling spell is actually suitable for the team. Once again, Mushahir, the man, crossing the umpire Cleveland, bowling right arm over. One top, juicier one. Loft was not accurate enough. Chance for a run out over there. But the backup was not fastened, but far away. But the batters of Team Bejoice Warriors not taken any chance to run the second run. With that, 43 now. 1 wicket has already fallen. 48 runs required in 7 legal deliveries. Sagar Bandari, the man in 14. We'll see what will happen. Still, it might be anybody's team. Sixers wins the matches for the Team Bejoice Warriors. Now, once again, towards the fine leg area. But short fine leg is being in the fielding. On his duty, fielding comfortably. Over number 4 has been completed. The scorecard reaches to 44 on the board. 1 wicket has been already fallen. Again, last one more over is in progress. The current run rate is 11. Required run rate is 47. Actually, in this situation, the batters of Team Bejoice Warriors literally need the boundaries and maximum. But sixes also not be useful in this situation. The bowler need to bowl the no ball. Only then the batters will be comfortably get a victory from their bat. Now the captain himself, this captain, all-rounder player, I've already spoken in my microphone. He has got a man of the series in 9-11 trophy. The 31st of November we have witnessed. And the last delivery over is in progress. First delivery. Now once again, what a turn we have seen. He is a short run he is taking for the medium fast, but the variation he is having in his hand, it's extraordinary. He is having the variation of cutting the ball to the offside towards the leg side. It's a double cutter, if I'm not wrong. But I have seen a lot of matches. Janu Janardhan, the man, played in the ground for many tournaments in UAE, now playing for the team Pirates. Now second time. Now once again, moves forward over the, moves forward. Sagar Bandari thought ball was heavy towards the offside region. Next again, still 4 more deliveries in progress, 44. Now third time, 47 required in 4 legal deliveries. And now high up in the air, the ball is traveling and the maximum comes. Umpire's hands are moving towards the sky for the 6. The biggie, but this biggie will be not useful in this time. This biggie must be useful in the previous over. But the bowling department, the Mushahir, the man, the bowling spell he has been bowled, tie up the batting stability of the team, Bejoice Warriors. And now once again Sagar Bandari in the striker end region. Now Janu Janardhan, the man. 3 more. Ball is in progress. 41 runs required now in 3 deliveries. Now 4th time. Sagar Bandari goes across. Now once again goes for the offside. But finds a fielder. Fumble was there. But second attempt was accurate enough. Properly judged. But the fielding area was accurate enough. The bowling variation also was towards the offside area. The fielding position also was on the long off. And with that, the captain entails the strike, and Mr. Preetham, if I'm not wrong, is moving towards the striker end. 50 on the board. 2 wickets are already fallen. 2 more deliveries in progress. 4 more ball has been already done. Janu Janardhan, the man. And what a delivery, we are witnessing. Dot delivery. Last one more delivery is in progress. Already Pirates are enjoying for their victory by getting the victory as well as getting the run rate in this situation. In this match, all the teams to keep up in their mind, not only the victory, run rate is actually important in this tournament of Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. Last time, one tap delivery. Congratulations, Pirates, for your victory. They are, got their second victory. The first one was in the form of a walkover, and second in the form of a victory. Congratulations, Bejoice Warriors, as well as congratulations to Team Pirates for your victory. And having some police stop to my voice, and we are now moving towards the next match. With a short while of time, we will be back with the microphone. Thank you.
Hall. So welcome back on the Queen's Park ground. The match played between Microns versus C-Tech Auto Parts Dubai. Now the time is 1 o'clock and 32 minutes. It's hot weather out there. The match started in the floodlight, and we are moving for the second day. The prestigious tournament of Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. The league matches is going on in two grounds, Queen Park and Queenland. And now the two teams which are participating in this the biggest carnival of the hard tennis ball, organized by the Bejoice Group Company. C-Tech taking off Micron, the team which is having the team which is in the orange jersey are Micron Mavericks, and the team is in the fielding mark is C-Tech Auto Parts Dubai. So after a short break, we're back into the match in Queen's Park Stadium. C-Tech taking over Micron, and the team who will bat first is the team Microns. The two openers are ready to start the innings with the bat. Shivaprasad Katil and Shabuddin Hafiz are the two openers. The captain himself stepping with Shivaprasad in the opening partner pace of Micron. And the team will bowl first is the team C-Tech. 44 teams are participating in this prestigious tournament of Bejoice Cup 2025. The first time organizing this wonderful tournament for the corporate teams. 44 teams are participating in this the biggest carnival of the hard tennis cricket. Started in the floodlights. Started in Friday night, and we're now in the day 2. Saturday, we're near to 2 o'clock, and one more day, that is the final day, is tomorrow. We'll find the champions who will be the champions of this first season of Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. Will be awarded with a big cash prize and a wonderful Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. So fielders are setting into the fielding mark, and the two batters, the captain Shabuddin Hafiz and with the partner Shivaprasad Katil, two well-known players of UAE. Shivaprasad, who plays for Katil, and Shabuddin Hafiz. And the captain Shabuddin Hafiz, who plays for Vidwar Boys, they have now collabed in Micron. Shiv Prasad Katil, one of the finest all-rounder. Wicket keeper, come batsman, Mr. Shiv Prasad Katil, who is in tremendous touch, in the tremendous form. And in an opposite ground, in Queensland ground, we have our co-commentator, two experienced commentators, Mr. Irshad and Mr. Hassan. Entertaining with their beautiful voice for all the cricket fans. And this match is completely under coverage of the Bedra Media. This right away from India, the coastal area. They are well known in that coastal area, underarm cricket. Capturing all the moments of this Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. Every moment, every second is captured in the cameras of Bedra Media. The kudos to the team of Irfan Bedra. Some delay in Queen's Park ground. We had a long break for the next match. And players are waiting to start the match. Might be some technical issues to start. Already the two batters are in, and the man who is going to bowl the first over from C-Tech is Mr. Hijaz, lefty. Shiv Prasad and Hafiz will open the innings with the bat. Two mighty hitters of the ball. Shiv Prasad Katil is well known for switch hits and powerful hits. Hot and spicy weather in this ground. We have witnessed in a cold weather when we started this carnival. The match started Friday night with an grand inauguration with all the musics. So going with the first ball, Hijaz, the left-handed bowler. There we goes. The first delivery. Shiv Prasad Katil. I already told Mr. Shiv Prasad Katil is well known for the switch hit. And what he does in the very first delivery is going for that switch hit. But this time the bowler has made his job with a beautiful line and length, hitting the stumps in the very first delivery. And break the first partner of Micron. Cleaned him up with the very first delivery. Shiv Prasad have to move back to the pavilion with a golden duck in his very first match. They have to play 2 matches, and all the 2 matches you need to win, because the scenario says if you win 2 matches is not enough. You have to get you have to maintain the net run rate to qualify for the pre-quarterfinals. There might be a chances after winning 2 matches, if your net run rate is not up to the mark, you might be eliminated from this Bejoice Championship Cup. So maintain the net rate and go for the big one, and you can be the champions of this wonderfully organized, prestigiously organized, with a huge celebrations all over the UAE. For the first time organizing this, the biggest carnival of tennis cricket for the cooperative teams. 44 teams which is participating in this tournament. And now the new batsman replacing Shiv Prasad is the left-handed batsman. Now the left-hand and right-hand combination now. Akash K. This time coming up to the mark, straight drive. Akash coming up to the mark in the first delivery facing of Ijaz. He bowled the second delivery of the first innings. Over number 1 in progress after the loss of 1 wicket. 1 for completion of 2 deliveries of the first over. The over more to go, 4 more balls, and it's an power play. Only the 2 fielders will be outside the circle, and batsmen having all the opportunity to grab as much runs they can, because 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, if you are having the good timing and good placement, will get easy runs as the restrictions of the field in the first over. Coming back with the delivery, third time. This time that might be a wide. Yes, it is. The ball travelling from the leg stump. There was an appeal from the keeper, but the umpires are not interested with the appeal. They have just given the sign of void, and extra moves on to the scorecard. Scorecard moving to the 2. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 big loss for Micron. Here these 2 batters have to continue this 5 overs. This time Shahabuddin going for the reverse switch hit, and unbalanced Shahabuddin is struggling to get his first runs. Full toss. That was a low full toss delivery. The timing was not good. It was not what he was expecting from the bowler. The bowler quite thinking when Shahabuddin was going for the switch hit, he just changing the direction of the ball and bowling towards his leg stump, and making the confusion for the batsman to go for the big shots, and just settle with the singles, and Shahabuddin coming up to the mark with a single. And now it was closer to the wide line, but no runs taken. Dotted delivery. Last ball of the power play. 3 runs on the board. No boundaries, no maximums. The bowlers, Hijaz is the bowler. This time that could be a huge appeal there. Huge appeal. Let's see.
Hello.
It was an appeal from the keeper, but the The officials are gathering for the slight talk for the caught behind, which is appealed from the keeper. He was very confident, looking very confident, but the batsman was appealing for the wide, and there was some confusion between and that's a legal delivery. The power play is coming to an end. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of first over. Microns are losing their first wicket in the form of clean bowled. Very first ball faced by Shiv Prasad. Katil was well known for the switch hit. He tried for the switch hit in the very first delivery, and losing their big man, the run machine of Micron, Mr. Shiva Prasad. The captain had all the hopes from the bat of Shiva Prasad, but Shiva Prasad was not come up with his performance. Is just faced first delivery and put back to the pavilion. And now 4 more overs remaining in the second innings. Such a beautiful view. All credit goes to the big man, Mr. Irfan Bedra, and the team, Bedra Media. Saftar is a new bowler introduced for the second over. Shahabuddin, the captain, will face the first ball of the second over. So I'm a good placement from Shahabuddin. Just managed to come back for the second runs. Placement from Shahabuddin was good in the mid-wicket region, deep mid-wicket. There was no fielder inside the circle, and just getting the ample time to complete that second run. Reverse sweep. Full toss connected. Let's see whether it has been cleared the fence. Boundary coming up from the batsman. Look, every ball is trying for the reverse sweep. The batter is well known now. He doesn't play with the straight bat, always going for the 360 rotation of the bat. He's batting in all the directions. He's having that capability. Three balls completed from the over. Fourth time. Look at that drive, lofted. Protection found in the deep covers. Only a single will be added. Akash coming for the striker end. Saftar, fifth time. Changing the guard for the left-handed. Akash, the two left combinations, right hand and left hand. Not only the combination is the Sam low full toss delivery lofted. Will this be a big one? Oh my goodness, the catch is dropped. We'll see in the replay. There goes high in the sky. Oh, that was a running catch for the fielder. The miscommunication with the two fielders. It was looking like a catch for the deep mid-wicket fielder, but oh, this was far away from the off-stump. White call by the umpire. Extra moves on. The scorecard, the addition of the extra runs. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket for the completion of 1.5 overs. Last and the final ball of the second over. Saftar this time, nicely picked up. Definitely that will be a... We'll see in the replay where exactly the ball is landing. That's over the fence for the maximum. 6 runs is added in the final ball of the second over. Akash, the man, getting that big runs for the completion of 2 overs. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. The current run rate is going on for Microns. It's 20 runs. That means exactly 10.500 per over. If they continue with the same momentum of this 10 runs of current run rate, they will definitely cross on for 50. So on this present situation, 50 runs is like not a big total, as we have seen the hardness of the pitch. And Shahabuddin still, we are all waiting for that big shots. The teams are waiting for the big shot from Shahabuddin, but Shahabuddin cleverly playing for the singles. With that single, they're starting the over with the first runs. The bowling department, Jibin Bolt is the bowler, introduced by the captain of C-Tech. 44 corporate teams are participating in this big match, and Akash this time going to loft the ball towards the deep fine leg. Is not cleared. He just missed the ball. There is a swing and a miss from the batsman, and rest of the job is done by the keeper making no mistakes, so that batsmen go for the extra runs in the form of byes. This time coming across the line, punching a ball. It's safely landed in the deep. The second wicket of the Microns is sent back to the pavilion. Akash this time departing after facing 2 balls of Jibin. Akash moving back to the pavilion in the 3rd ball of the over. It's a slow start from Microns. They need to set a huge target, as the weather condition, the hardness of the pitch is helping the batters to get some big runs, but unfortunately that is not going in the way of Microns. They're not able to get that big runs and set a big target for the C-Tech. And now one more big hitter, Mithun Shetty Katil, is sent to replace the place of Akash in 2 down for Microns. He's a multi-hitter of the tennis ball. Mithun Shetty Katil. This time That's a good length delivery. Again, there was an appeal for caught behind, but umpires are not interested with the appeal. Unmoved. Another dotted delivery. Exceptional over coming for Jibin. Just a run in the first ball and consecutive 3 dotted deliveries and a wicket of Mr. Akash. This time, cut shot. Finds the protection in the deep X cover region. Just a single and single bring back Shabuddin on the striker end. Look at the figure of microns. 22 for loss of 2 wickets and 2.5 overs completed. Last and the final ball of the third over. So Jibin bowled. Ball 5 exceptional ball deliveries with a good line and length. And now the final ball of the third over. Going for a switch it again. It's connected in the top of the bat, but managed to clear the boundary line in between the two fielders. 4 runs to end the over. With that 4 runs, the scoreboard moves on to 26 for the completion of 3 overs. 18 deliveries completed, 18 balls completed. 2 wickets for the loss of 2 wicket loss, and the score is on 26 after the completion of 3 overs. 5 overs match. They have to get some big runs, as we have seen. Not only in this weather, we have seen some big runs in the dew when the field was completely covered with dews. And that was helpful for the batters. We always playing in the 2 conditions. We always know that when the weather starts with the dew, the ball doesn't reach to the batters to get that what they want. But yesterday night, all is in the favor of the batters. Some big runs in the 2 grounds, Queen Park as well as Queensland. We found 2 big partnerships between the 2 players of Dupe. They started that big partnership of 114 runs, the first wicket partnership, Mohsin and Shubshid. And right after that match, we have seen another big first wicket partnership breaking the record of the 2 batters, Mohsin and Shubshid, the 2 batters from Nesto. With 2 opener batters are completing the half century and managed to score 120 runs, the highest total of this Bejoice Cup 2025 this time. Look at that shot from mid-tone. Will clear the fence for the maximum. Much required from Mithun, from the bat of Mithun for the team Microns. Expecting the big knock from Mithun. He started with a big sixer. After facing 3 deliveries, is comfortable in the crease to go for that mighty hits from Mithun. Katel. The scoreboard moves on to 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shahbaz is the bowler. Again, the ball is in the sky, and that's the back-to-back sixes. 2 mighty hit sixes. This time that was far away from the previous one. Look at that power of Mithun Shetty. I've already told he's a hard hitter of the ball. You can just watch how Mithun takes that big sixes. It doesn't move from the crease. It take off that shot without stepping forward or without switching. It's just timing and perfection from the batsman, Mr. Mithun Shetty. Shabazz changing the bowling guard. This time one more extra runs, 2 back-to-back wides. This time the batters will take the opportunity of that not collecting the ball behind the stumps. That was too far away from the keeper. And the short third man fielder just approaching towards the ball. They have ample time to complete that single. And the two officials, Mr. Dhanush Pujari, who is certified umpire of Karnataka Board Cricket, who is a member of Hawkeye, very proud to Mr. Dhanush, who's the main umpire in the ground, Queen's Park. And thanking all the officials of the Hawkeyes doing their job. It's not an easy job to officiate. As well as the commentators. Panel of Hawkeye, Mr. Irshad, Mr. Hassan, Mr. Adi, and myself, Ziad, and two legendary commentators, Mr. Samir Malar and Star Nawaz, to entertain you. This time again from the bat of Mithun. That is a big task for the fielder of long on. He tried his best but couldn't complete with the catch. Look at that appreciation from the keeper. He just dived against the ball and was not completed with the catch, but efforts are just put his 100% of effort to complete that catch. And this time Mutton once again, this time coming towards the covers, and there finds the fielder this time. That's an easy catch. Not big work for the fielder. As we have seen in the previous ball, the fielder was running against the ball, and where the ball was landing, he just put his all effort, and diving towards the ball was not completed with the catch. And the very next ball, again the miss hit from Mithun towards deep covers, finding the protection, and loses his wicket. And wicket number 3 moves back to the pavilion for 45 for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 4 overs. Last and the final over, depth over. And most of the matches we see in the final over is always punished. The final overs, the bowlers are always punished from the batters, because having 7 wickets in hand, no worry for losing the wickets. The batsmen will having only thinking of getting as much as run they can grab from the 6 deliveries. This time, look at that, Shahabuddin coming to join the party with Microns. For a long time from the bat of Shahabuddin. Clean lofted. Clean pickup. Well timed, well connection. It's outside the park. Look at that power. Not only the power, the timing from the bat. And the connection was clean and perfect. And which helps Shahabuddin to clear that ball outside the ground. And one more drama from the bowler. He's losing his confidence after that big shot from Shahabuddin. He's missed his line and length, coming way far away from the off stump. An extra ball called from the umpire. Well certified umpires in the panel of Hawkeye officials. (52) for the loss of 3 wickets. Last over 5 deliveries again. Is trying to ball bit far away from the line, but is not able to complete with the legal delivery. Is bowling some extra balls, 2 consecutive wides, 2 addition of extra runs. Moves on to the scorecard. 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. Full toss, low full toss, again lofted. This time in the deep square leg. And one more big sixer from, I already told the final over will be the match decided from the batters to make some big runs. They'll not worry about the wickets. They'll go each and every ball to get that big runs, and what exactly is done by the captain Shabuddin Hafiz. 25 not out for 10 after facing 10 balls. 59 on the scoreboard. At the beginning they were like very difficult condition after the loss of 2 wickets when Mithun Shetty Katil was replaced in the place of Akash. There, after that 2 big sixes coming from the bat of Mithun, which helped and given the confidence for the batsmen to get some big runs. And from there, they have picked up their momentum to get that extra. There goes another extra run, 4th wide. All 4 wides are big wides, way far away from the off stump. The bowler doesn't want to bowl straight to the batsman. He wants to make some room. And there goes one more big hit. This time it's into the cameraman. The ball reaching closer to the cameraman, which is cleanly captured by Bedra Media. 3rd sixer. All the 3 balls which is faced by Hafiz is put into the maximum. So 3 hat-trick sixes coming from the bat of Hafiz. 3 more left. And 4 extra runs. 18 plus 4, 22 runs coming from the over. This time, let's see, will this be a legal delivery? Yes, it is. Unmoved. Shabuddin with a double-minded, whether you want to go for the lofted towards mid-wicket, but he thought that was far away from the off-stump and letting the ball, trying to this time switch it. Another appeal from the keeper, very confident, but the umpires are not interested. The keeper is very interested in that caught behind. We can see the appeal. We can, the spectators will find that was really caught behind, but the qualified umpires, they know. And one more wicket moves on. Now Shabuddin have to depart. 2 dotted deliveries as well as got a wicket of Hafiz in that final over. 67 for the loss of 4 wickets. In the final ball, he gets the man. 5 overs completed. The first innings coming to an end with the completion of that 5 overs. The score is on 67. CTech Auto Parts Dubai need 68 runs from 5 overs. That means 30 balls, 68 required. With nearly 13.50 required run rate per over. So first innings coming to an end. Microns are well managed to get this target against C-Tech. 67, 68 is a chaseable target for C-Tech out of 30 balls. So meanwhile, I call upon the next commentator, Mr. Aditya Padil, the partner who will be entertaining with his voice in the next innings in the green Queen Park ground. The match between Microns and C-Tech. They have managed to grab 67 runs. As you have watched the first innings, in the very first 2 overs, they were like not managed to get that big runs. But after that Mithun's entry, they got that confidence, and even Mr. Hafiz Shabuddin has got 3 sixes in the final over, which helps the team getting that average total of 67 runs in this weather condition. So welcoming you for the second innings, Mr. Aditya.
Yes, exactly, Ziad. What we have witnessed from not only this match, previous 3-4 matches we have witnessed only in second overs. We have seen the match against Pirates and the match against Bejoice Warriors. 2 overs they only given 12 runs. The same scenario of the match we are witnessing in this ground. 14 runs, whatever the score was there in 2 overs. After the man Mithun Shetty, he's a legend player in UAE cricket formats. We have already seen a couple of tournaments. He's been extraordinary in his bat. He is called Mr. Cricket in UAE. Managed to score. What a hit he was hit in the last over. With that, in a short while of time, 68 now required in 30 legal deliveries. Still C-Tech out of parts Dubai. We'll see they are having many more all-rounder players for the side. We'll see what will happen in the situation. In a short while of time, we will get to know the proper scenario of the victory. Which team is going to have a victory in this prestigious. In a short while of time, we will be back in my voice. Thank you. And two very qualified umpires we are witnessed in this ground. Tanish Pujari, ICC certified umpire, as well as Nazir as a square leg umpire, having official days. Micro Mavericks managed to score 67 runs in 4 wickets has been formed. 68 they have given the target for opposition team. We'll see what will the strategy they are going to use in the present situation. The bowlers need to be proper in this situation. We'll see who is going to bowl. Take a starter position of bowling power play from the side of Micron Mavericks, and we'll see who is the 2 batsmen from the side of C-Tech Auto Parts. Please send your opening pace as fast as possible. Yes, Shabuddin Hafiz, the man a bit with great strong arms, who is going to start the proceedings for the side of Micron Mavericks and Mozambiland Rijas AFC at 23. The two opening pairs were going to start the proceeding in striker and non-striker. Ready to chase the target of 68 in 30 legal deliveries. Setting of the field from Shiv Prasad behind the wickets, we could see a lot of experience in the cricket. Setting of the field in the power play. And Shahabuddin Hafiz playing for the team with Bejoice. Now playing for his corporate team. Micron Mavericks. First delivery, one top delivery. It was making the utilization, but finds the fielder. I think so. Akash the man comfortably field over the right hand, left hand combination. We could see from the side of C-Tech. Still 67 now required in 29 legal deliveries. The hit was approximately, there was a chance of getting 2 runs, but they are managed to take only a single run. In the form of a single, they have been managed to be open their account. But a sensible stroke we could see from the two batters. And once again, Shiv Prasad setting of the field. As two fielders will be outside 30th circle. Power play is still commenced. Still many league matches to be in progress in this ground. So fast on the match, as fast as possible, as per the given innings. And it was a full toss one. We'll see whether it will be, but saferly fielded over there. What a fielding from the fielder. The deep mid-on fielder is running hard for the fielding. Not making any mistake over there. 2 runs has been come now. Required run rate is 13.93 as per the scenario we are witnessing. And once again, Shahabuddin now goes for one step forward, but now the ball has been reached towards the 6. What a shot we are witnessing towards the offside. This is a quality shot actually. Shahabuddin Hafiz slightly balled away towards the offside region, but the batsman took a one step forward to pick the line and length of the bowler. And directly the ball racing towards like a bullet outside the park for the 6. And now still 3 more deliveries in progress. Shahabuddin Hafiz now needs some good bowling spell in this present situation. They need the wicket of these two batsmen opening pace. And now easily, same shot towards now. Wicket number 1 has been break through. Akash the man comfortably taken over the short mid-off. Not making any mistake. See that? Easily taken. This is Akash for you. Comfortably taken. This is the fielding conditions as per the power play. The first man has departed. And now still 2 more deliveries in progress. 9 on the board. And we'll see who is the man who is going to be. It is Hijaz Lefty, the left-handed batter. The first delivery is going to face of Shahabuddin Hafiz, the man in the striker end region. The left-hander, see the body language of the batter. And once again, one top delivery it was. Slight a single. Slight edge of the bat we could see from the batter. Not making any mistake. Easy singles are coming. But nevertheless, still now, last 1 more deliveries in progress of power play. 5 balls has been already balled. Last 1 more deliveries in progress. 10 on the board. And we'll see what will be the total. After the power play, now he goes for a shot. But the batsman was accurate across, shuffled away, and over number 1 has been completed. After the 6 he has given, he has come back with his bowling performance, Shahabuddin Hafiz. and managed to give only 10 runs in 1 over. He has been bowled. Has but a good over in the bowling condition for the side of Micron Mavericks. And still many more runs required. 58 now runs required in 24 legal deliveries. Approximately required run rate is 14.50 as per the current situation. But now there is a decision of Captain Shabuddin Hafiz, to whom they are going to give the ball, who is going to bowl the second over. The responsibility will be, yes it is, the magical bowler, if I'm not wrong. Yes, it is Ankit, the man. Ankit Vicky, the bowler, having short run up, having some turn in his ball, which will be changing the mindset of the batter for which shot selection he need to be taken. That type of variation he is having the capacity to bowl. Ankit Vicky, the man, crossing the umpire, bowling right arm. Around, setting of the field as per his bowling conditions, as per his bowling variations. And now first time Ankit starting the proceeding, crossing the umpire, Danush Pujari. Left arm bowler, what a delivery. Yes it is, the edge behind. Shiv Prasad was confident enough. And he just lefty the man walking back to pavilion end. What a delivery, what a turn you could see from the batter. But the ball that take a variation, just a edge from a bat, directly Shiv Prasad Katil behind the wickets. Taken easily. These type of wickets are actually required for Team Micron Mavericks to get a victory. Once again, we'll see who is going to, the new batsman who is going to enter the striker end region. Shaftar, the batsman, a right-handed batter. Now for the side of C-Tech Autocars. And now Saftar and Muzammil literally require the partnership in this situation, because now they are chasing the target of 58 now required. Now once again, now he goes. There was a fielder, it's there. There was a chance of wide actually. The last moment the batter tried for the sweep, but the shot fine leg fielder was inside the 30-yard circle, as easily fielded the ball, which was very much useful for the team. Now once again, changes in strike. Muzammil, the man we could see in the striker and region, but still in this present situation, we seeing the bowling department of team Micro Mavericks, still a stability of getting the victory in this situation, but still C-Tech has a chance to need some boundaries and sixes. Once again, away from the offside area, wide signal by the umpire, slight away, which will be the runs coming in the form of extras. There will be easier runs to get to team C-Tech. Once again, changes a little bit. Once again, the ball is been inside. Just the ball was inside. The turn was actually inside. This is what the magical bowler, in any time, any situation, the man can turn his bowling variations. This is what for you. But the batsman was having the confusions. But the ball was away towards the offside region, because we are having very well qualified high IVV umpires for this wonderful prestigious tournament of Bejoice Cricket Club, which we are witnessing. Bejoice Joy champions come once again. He was went towards the loft, but the batsman was shuffled enough. And in the rules and regulation already you have read, when the bowler takes the run up, if the batsman slight put his leg for a shuffle across, the second line will be called as a wide delivery. This need to be keep your mind into the consideration. Now once again, Ankit, the two deliveries, what I have told in my microphone, he is having the capacity to turn the ball in any situation. The slower cutter delivery he has been bowling. Ankit VK, last two more deliveries in progress. And now once again, what dot delivery, what this is, consecutive three dot deliveries actually make the players of Micro Mervics to be energetic, have some interest in the game still. The match is literally going towards a high voltage because the batting side now, they have been put in the pressure. Sixes and boundaries required. Now once again, high up in the air, one top delivery. We'll see whether the ball will be. There was a chance for a catch. Unfortunately, the try was 100%, but the profit was not 100% to the effort. With that, over number 2 has been completed. Scorecard reaches to 14 on the board. 2 wicket has been already fallen. Still 2 more over is in progress. Now the required run rate is approximately, we are having some appraisal in the required run rate conditions. 18 runs required now. 54 runs required in 18 legal deliveries. Now what your scenario we have seen, such a scenario we have seen in the same as when Micro Mervics team were batting. Same scenario was there, 14 runs. And after 3 overs, the score was reaches towards 61. And still they are having chances to get the boundaries from their bat. And we'll see who is going to bowl the third over from the side of Micro Mervics. The captain Shabuddin Hafiz given the responsibility to his teammate. We'll see whether the responsibility is completely. He will be having to know the proper variation, what type of bowling action he needs to be ball as per the situation, as per the betterment of the batter, in which shot he is being very well known for. And the third over, yes, it's Sharath the man who is taking the proceedings in the bowling department. Sharath now to left-handed batsman Shaftar, the man. I think so. Apologize for my words. It's not a left-hand batsman. It's a right-handed batsman, Shaftar, now in the striker end region. Setting up the field as is required. Now, first time now towards the offside area, but gentle placement from the gentle push from the bat from the batter. These types of conversion of single run to double runs are actually required, which will be easy to scorecard sticking on the way. Rotation of strike in the ample time. Running between the wickets will be useful for the team C-Tech to get runs. Now once again, this how shot was up to the mark, not finding the gap, but saferly landed over there. Only a single run now. At single runs, the bowling lineup of team Micro and Mervics are extraordinary bowling spell we are witnessing in this match. Still with the end of 8:30 tonight, we are going to finish the league matches of this Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. And tomorrow onwards, there will be a pre-quarterfinals, quarterfinals, semi-finals, and the grand final. We'll get to know the champions of this day. And what a shot, what a shot, what a connect from the batter. Now just weaving from the fielder where the ball has landed outside the park for the biggie. What a shot it was. What a connection from the left-hander. getting some valuable maximum runs for his team. This will be actually valuable one. With that 6, the scorecard reaches to 23 on the board. Now still the match is being moving towards a neck-to-neck. Now Sharath, the man, needs to have some changes in his bowling variation. Where the previous delivery he has been bowled. Now same thing, one top delivery. Now he taken the breakthrough. Sharath, the man, is enjoying now. He found his opponent. What he required, same delivery but slightly towards the middle one. Batsman was disappointed with the wrong shot selection. Directly the ball has been struck towards the wickets, rattled the wicket, bails are rattling down towards the ground. And the dangerous man is walking back to pavilion end. The dangerous left-hander, he was having the chance to stay in the crease so that he can maintain some damage to the opposition team. But unfortunately, due to wrong selection, bad short selection, the man is walking back to pavilion end. What a delivery actually Sharath has been come up with. And now another batsman, Jibin Bolt. The batsman is moving towards the striker and region. Still last 2 deliveries in progress of over number 3. Jibin Bolt, one of the experienced campaigner. Last few tournaments we have seen his batting and bowling strategies. He has been wonderful in his bat and ball. Now incoming batsman. And now once again the very first ball he has come. I think so. Yesterday's consecutive 2 wicket. This man Shahabuddin Hafiz. Never we could doubt that Shahabuddin Hafiz will drop the catch. We are confident enough with the wind surface. Shahabuddin Hafiz, the man, is walking towards the catch, properly judged, and the catch is easily taken. And the new man enter. Bolt, the man, is walking back to pavilion end with the duck. And Sharath, the man, changing the spell. Consecutive 2 wickets on a hat-trick now. We'll see whether Sharath is capable enough to get a hat-trick in this situation. Now last time, now 20.77 required run rate in the present situation. And then and now once again top edge, chances for a wicket, but one bounce directly in the hands to Ankit. The wicket, the fielder is fielding over the, not making any mistake. Over number 3 has been completed. 25 on the board, 4 wickets has been fallen. Still 2 more overs in progress. The 43 now required, 43 into illegal deliveries. So he's going to take a responsibility in his bowling department. Yes, bowling department, please fasten the match. We need to finish off as early. Yesterday's Akash K as having 89 innings and 67 wickets in his UAE tournaments. Akash K. 43 required in 12 legal deliveries. And Shaftar and Shanal are the 2 batsmen in the striker and non-striker. Once again, Akash. The one tough, easier one for the batter to take the shot. It was slower enough. And literally, when the ball is traveling in the wind, I thought the ball will sailing down. Exactly, it was done outside the park for the 6. This will be helpful for the team. Micron Mavericks to get some more runs to closer to the victory. Still now 37 required. 11 balls are remaining. Sixes will help team C-Tech to get the victory. They are having the capability to have some boundaries and sixes in this present situation. Akash K, the man in the bowling department, crossing the umpire. Bowling right arm round. Now once again across, but the batsman shuffling towards the offside. Just one leg is enough to shuffle across. The second line will be called. What a wonderful rules and regulation kept by the organizers. There will be no confusion. If the bowler start the run up, if the batter goes across, shuffle, the second wide line will be called. Once again, this will be a yes, it is wide. Long away towards offside region. Once again, he's struggling to get his proper line and length to ball in this bowling surface. The pitch is bitter harder, and the batsman is very much having the advantage to get the runs from their bat. And still, we'll see what will happen. It may be anybody's game. One top one, easier one, but not having more runs. Easy single, shuffling across, crossing with the single runs. Rotation of strike we could see from the batter. 3 ball has been already have been come up with an end. 35 runs required in 9 legal deliveries. What we are witnessing in this afternoon, in yesterday night under the floodlight, we have started this match, and now under the sunlight, the match is still in progress. We'll see in what time this tournament will be getting to an end, whether it is under the floodlight, whether it is under the sunlight. Everyone are waiting because 44 teams are participating. Now the full toss one, juicy air. We'll see what will happen. Yes, it is. Nevertheless, it is a biggie from, it was a juicy one. Batsman was capable enough to take ample time to have some runs from this bat. This is actually happened. These type of sixes actually been helpful for the team C-Tech. Cards, Auto. And now 29 runs required in 8 legal deliveries. Dot deliveries and wickets are actually required. Now one top delivery is slight. It was not accurate enough. Proper connection with the bat and ball. But settled down for only a one single run. With that single run, the scorecard having some jumping figure. Scorecard has been flowing with a proper ticking figure of 40. See, after the completion of 2 overs, there was 14. Now after the completion of 4 overs, now once again, what he is doing, not getting the proper line and length for Akash, pitching the ball before pitching the good length delivery. That's the main reason he is not getting the perfect line and length. Now last time. Now once again one top one. Yes it is. What an expensive over has been comes towards an end. After the completion of over number 3, scorecard reaches to 41 for the 4. Last one more over is in progress. 41 now. 4 wicket has been already fallen. 27 runs required in 6 legal deliveries. Required run rate is 27. Now need to have been a crucial one for the team C-Tech Auto Car, because in 6 legal deliveries they are going to face 27 runs. We'll see. It will be a not easier task for team C-Tech. Only sixes and boundaries will help them to get a victory in this present situation. And now we'll see only one bowler can bowl, only 1 over 5 overs. The league format tournament, each team will be getting 2 over. As Ashwin Raja, the bowler who is going to start the proceedings in the bowling end, has having a lot of responsibility now. He need to stop 27 runs in 6 legal deliveries. C-Tech Autocar Parts taking upon Micron Mervix. The match is been commenced in Queen's Park ground. Now one top one, easier one, juicier one. Actually the batsman was not having taken a chance to go across and hit the shot. If the slide across was there in this situation, we could see the ball was outside the park. Crowd is to have some enjoyment outside the park by this is 6. But this is what the luck has been in the favor of Ashwin Raj over there. The easier, juicier one he has been ball. But the batsman was not having a perfect connection in the bat and ball. It was called as a dot delivery. The second time now. And now once again, same one, but a little bit having bounce with the ball. But due to the fumble behind the wickets, Mr. Shioprasad Katil, having some fumble in this in the form of a bice, we're getting a single run, which will be not useful for the team C-Tech. And now still required is in the hike level. 26 required in 4 legal deliveries. 4 sixes will not help the team to get the victory. Once again, high up in the air. Ball is traveling in the wind and landed safely to the outside the park for the 6. This is your beauty under the sunlight. The batsman of C-Tech is enjoying the good batting cricketing strokes from his bat, getting some good valuable runs, giving the hopes to its owner to keep up his name in his team. Now still the pressure is building up. Nevertheless, run rate is actually main required. Net run rate will be calculated in this tournament. If your team won 2 league matches also, net run rate will be calculated. And we'll see what will happen now. Once again, in the bowling department, jersey number 7, Ashwin Raja. And now the lower full toss delivery, but not getting more than one single run. And now 20 runs required in 3 legal deliveries. Now it's an impossible task for the team C-Tech Auto Parts to get the victory in this present situation, because now they are chasing of 2 deliveries, 18 runs required. Whether the bowler bowls a no ball and get hat-trick sixes, then only the victory will be their side. Once again. TV screen umpire goes for whether the ball is outside the line. We'll see what will happen in the present situation. Asking for the no ball actually. Whether umpire you're asking for the wide or a no ball. No ball. Okay, fine. Yes, we can call it as a wide delivery. Wide given. It was inside the line, pitch line. After the proper eye view in the TV screen, wide given by the umpire. Proper, not take any risk. This is a qualification our umpire is having. Not taken any risk for his own decision, giving the chance for the third umpire. Last two more deliveries in progress. Aswin Raza. Now once again, betterment in his bowling performance. Only they are manageable to get, but they are running for doubles and singles, which will help them to have some slight points in the net run rate. And last one more delivery is in progress. 16 now required, one delivery is in progress. See that last 4 sixes in the last over, help for the team. Micron Merwicks to get the victory in their league matches. Once again, full toss one it was. But there is a fumble too. Comedy error we could see in the ground. And finally, with that boundary still. So wide given by the umpire, wide place. 1 run, totally 5 runs we are witnessing now. Now last one more deliveries. Aswin Raza, the man, struggling to the finish of his ball with the proper line and length. Now 11 runs required, 1 balls remaining. These 5 runs were costlier for the opposition team. Now once again full toss one, and with the style he has finished up the match. But the victory is a win for the team. Micron Mavericks, they have won the match. Congratulations both the teams, they have won the match. And the man of the match of this tournament, Shabuddin Hafiz, you beauty, wonderful in his batting, 31 runs in 14 legal deliveries, and 1 over he has been bowled, and 10 runs he has been given with 1 wicket. And Shabuddin Hafiz, the man of Micron Merwicks, is the man of the match. And once again, within short while of time, we will be coming with the next commentary in the ground number 1, Queen's Park Stadium, the ground number 1. With the short while of time, we will be having the proper witness of the match. Thank you. Having smiley faces.
चार्जर कौन सी ATM Bejoice की है या कोई और ATM अभी दूसरा अंपायर है मैं बोल दूँ हाँ उसको बताने बोल दो क्योंकि ये लोग ऊपर नीचे मैचेस करेंगे हमारे को समझ में शेड्यूल थोड़ा चेंज किया हाँ वही इसके लिए वो भी जाना Bejoice में अरे ये दोनों सौ रिवर्स camera on. Channel TV9 ഉണ്ട് മൂന്ന് ഞാനേ ഒരാളിൽ കൊടുത്തതാണ് നസീൽ ഭായി ATM ഇല്ല ഞാൻ ഇട്ടില്ല ఎలా ఉంది అఫిషియల్ మీద ఒక గీత ఉందా మూడానికి వాలీబాల్ మ్యాచ్ విన్నర్స్ ఆ టైం బెస్ట్ అయితే అవి రెండు బీట్ ఉన్నట్టుగా అందరికీ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕರಾವಳಿ
ಇತ್ತ ರೀಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅವರ ರೀಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತೆ ಅವರ ರೀಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತ ಏನು ಉನಸ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗಿತಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾ ಐತೆ ಪುನಃ ಉನಸ್ ಉಂಟು ಅಡ್ಡ ಗೀ ರೈಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಚಿಲ್ಲಿ ಗೀ ರೋಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಡಬಲಿ ಓರಿ ಮೂರು ಬಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂರು ಒಂಜಿ ಉನಸ್ ಉಂಟು ಎಟ್ಟೆ ಉನಸ್ ಉಂಟು ಪ್ಲೇಟ್ ಉಂಟು ಎಟ್ಟೆ ಉನಸ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ರೂಮ್ ಬಲ್ಲಿ ವೆರಿ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ರೂಮ್ ಬಲ್ಲಿ
Just look at the first ball. Whether warning दिया था कि the first ball उससे पहले के बॉल में, oh he asked for one for the over but he didn't give I think. Oh, what made the appeal हुआ था? ಫೋನ್ ಬಿರೋ ಫೋನ್ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಹಲೋ ಬೈಜಿ ಒರಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ದೀದು ಬರಡಿ ಕೊರಿಯ ಬರಡಿ
So welcome back to the Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. The match played in Queen's Park. It's played again Bejoice Shipping versus C-Tech Auto Parts Dubai. Already C-Tech Auto Parts have got their first victory against Microns. And now they're taking up Bejoice Warriors. The Bejoice Shipping Company, who are the organizers of this prestigious tournament of Bejoice Champions Trophy 2025. So the two officials will be officiating this match is Mr. And here comes the two openers of the team C-Tech is Muzammil and Rijaz AFC. The two batters who will be opening for the team C-Tech, and the man will be bowling the first over, the power play from Bejoice Shipping is Sagar Bandari. The two well-known players representing Bejoice. Sagar Bandari and Saligrama. First ball, reverse sweep, switch it from the batsman. Taking all the advantage of that power play, finding the gap in the no man's land, and the two fielders were behind the race with the ball, but the ball winning the race against the fielders. The very first ball getting the boundary. The 4 runs coming from the bat of Muzammil. Muzammil, the good start with the boundary for the team. They chased the total target of 67 against Microns, and now they are dealing up with Bejoice. They have put bat first. The Bandari this time missing the line and length, coming from the leg stump. Wide call by the umpires. The two officials from the panel of Hawkeyes. And this time beautiful line and length with the pacer delivery. Not giving much room to the batsman to swing the bat. Bowling closer to the stumps with some short pitch delivery. But the batsman was completely beaten. And that third ball bowled the second delivery was dotted delivery, and this time finding the gap in the fine leg region. The ball will not stopped by the fielder. Again the ball winning the race against the fielder. One more boundary coming up for Bejoice. They lost their first match against One more boundary coming from the bat of Muzammil. 3 balls completed. 8 runs on the board for 8 runs individual score for Muzammil. 9 on the board with the help of that extra run. This time a short pitch delivery. Well timed, well placed, and the ball is gone for another 4. Third boundary of the over. It's just finding the gap. The batsman Muzammil reading all the fielders, where exactly the fielders are. Is just finding the gaps and making easy runs in the power play. This time switch it. Unbalanced, but managed to clear the fence. It's a big sixer. 3 boundaries, and there comes the big maximum. 5 deliveries completed, 3 boundaries, 1 dotted delivery, and this time it's a big sixer. The scorecard is on 19. Sagar Bandari started with the boundary, and he was not able to maintain with a good line and length. This time that was a good delivery. Again, that might be from the pad. Over coming to an end with the completion of the over number 1. The scoreboard is on 20 for no loss. First over completed. The power play comes to an end. 4 more overs left. 24 more balls are remaining. Let's see what will be the final target for Bejoice. They're playing the second match of this tournament. Every teams have to play their 2 league matches, and they have to win their 2 matches. Not only winning is important. Every matches they win, they have to maintain the net run rate to qualify for the pre-quarterfinals, which is will be in the final day, the big day of Bejoice. As you all know, today we have the entertainment after this league matches. Already the big singer, the famous singer Anand Shah is on the land of UAE. Second over started with Raja Saligrama. I already told the 2 well-known players, Raja Saligrama and Sagar Bandari. And Saligrama is now started with the first ball with the single. And Rijaz is in the striker end for the first time after the completion of 1.1 deliveries. The very first over completed with all the deliver facing by the batsman Muzammil. He scored 19 runs, and now it's time to Rijaz. Make sure whether he's going for the big shots or is allowing the batsman Muzammil to get the strike, and he knows his partner is in a good touch, and make more opportunity to the batsman Muzammil to face more strike and get more runs on the board and make some big target against Bejoice, because well-known batters like Raja Saligrama, Sagar Bandari will be the effective batters for Bejoice against C-Tech. This time, good work, good glove from the keeper. So dotted delivery. So giving some break for the boundaries and the maximums from Raja Saligrama. 3 balls completed, 2 runs coming from the over. Fourth time this time. Oh, this time well read by the bowler. He knows he already read the batsman how he was playing in the very first over, so that as per the condition is bowling Mr. Raja Saligrama. This time right into the block hole. Good reply from the batsman. He knows that's a good length delivery. That's a good ball, and just letting his bat and playing a defense stroke with that single. Rijas coming for the final time to face Mr. Raja Saligrama. Final time. Last ball of the over. Raja to complete the final ball. This time lofted onto the deep cover. Deep extra cover. There. Running for the third, but the non-striker is happy with that couple of runs. Over number 2 coming to an end. That's a good comeback by the bowlers from the team of Bejoice. They have come back with that the momentum what batsman had. Muzammil was just striking the ball in the boundaries and maximums, but Saligrama managed to control that and well controlled over. 5 runs coming from the over with no help of big runs. Just singles and 1 double in the final ball from the bat of Rijaz. Over number 2 completed for C-Tech. 25 on the board for no loss. So 3 more overs left. 12.50 current run rate going for C-Tech. They know how this weather condition is. As per the condition of the weather, as per the condition of the pitch, they need to set a big target, as they have played their first match chasing that 67 runs that which the batsmen know they have to set a big target. They might be having the mindset of setting the target of above 80 runs, so that might be an easier way and get that good. Oh, that's a direct hit call from the keeper, and that's it. Muzammil have to go back. Excellent throw from the keeper after collecting. Direct hit and the big fish into the head. Muzammil have to depart after facing 10 deliveries. 20 the contribution from the bat of Muzammil, and now the breakthrough comes for Bejoice. They're getting their first man in the form of run out. Bharat K is a bowler introduced. So yes, the square leg umpire who is in the ground, Queen Park, Mr. Shakir, the backbone of Hawkeye officials. The founder of the Hawkeye officials, maintaining the big panel of Hawkeye is not an easy task. Managing all the umpires, all the commentators, all the transportations to the big day of big tournament of Bejoice is not an easy task, but the man Shakir and his teammates are doing wonderful job in this Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. The Zaim lofted into the D square leg. That will be a big sixer. It's finding the fence for the big runs. Look at that shot coming across the line and just managing that control on the shot. The batsman newcomer joining Rijaz. The two backbones of Hawkeye, Mr. Irshad and Mr. Shakir, managing the panel of Hawkeye. A big thanks to the Hawkeye team. Oh, this time that's a Yorker and delivery. No room for the batsman. No time for the batsman to defend that ball. Directly hitting the stumps. Stumps are dismantled. The bails are off. The man have to depart after hitting that big sixer. 2 back-to-back sixes. And Bharat is getting the man. Is taking the revenge against the 2 sixes. With a good line. Getting right into the block hole of the batsman. And managed to get that wicket. So 2 loss for C-Tech. The scoreboard is on 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 3 in progress. Bharat have to complete his over with 2 more balls. And the new batsman joining Rijaz. Hijaz lefty is replacing batsman to face the final ball. Rijaz in the... And this time it's cleaned up. With a clean hit from the batsman. The lofted sweep hit. Beautifully displayed from the batsman Rijaz. With that big maximum, much required. 45 on the board for the completion of 3 overs. Exactly 15 runs is a current run rate going for the team C-Tech. If they continue the current run rate, they will definitely cross on the 70s or reach 80s. That will be a defendable target for C-Tech. But the game of cricket is always known as unpredictable game. If one batsman get into the charge, and we have seen that kind of matches in this Bejoice Cup the previous day, where Dupe and the Nesto team batters, the opener 2 pairs without losing any wickets, scoring 115 runs from Dupe and scoring 120 runs from the batters of Nesto. So that was a big knock under the floodlight. Is really appreciable for all the spectators as well as all the cricket lovers. And we are continuing with the 4th over from Bejoice Shipping Company. Is Mohammad Azharuddin. Mohammad Azharuddin coming for the first time. The left-handed batsman Rijaz. This time Rijaz placed a good shot. It was deep, square leg. Protection found in the deep. Just a single is added. And all thanks to the Bedra Media We are capturing every moment of this Bejoice. Oh, there is a beamer coming from the bowler. No ball called by the umpire. And no ball plus 4. 5 runs coming from the bat of the batsman. That was a dangerous beamer, but that was a slower dangerous beamer from the bowler. Was the bowler is not accurate with his bowling line and length, just making there goes the free hit delivery far away from the leg stump. The batsman going for the switch hit, but couldn't stop with the next delivery, but the free hit is continued. Free hit for the batsman, and batsman is Rijaz once again switching up. One more big runs. It's free hit 6 for the batsman Rijaz. You can't bowl that kind of ball where Rijaz in the striker end, who is having the capability of hitting the ball towards the stands and giving such a timing for the batsman to take that shot is not good looking for the bowlers, which always give more confidence for the batters, not making any urgency, just wait for the ball and have a good connection with the bat, which makes the difference. And there goes another full toss delivery, this time beating the fielder on the short gully region. The ball is winning the race, and the ball gets the boundary for the batsman Rijaz. 4 runs coming from the bat of Rijaz. More runs for the team C-Tech. 62 on the board. There's another expensive over from Azharuddin. The current run rate is getting higher and higher for the batting side C-Tech. One more. I think that might be a wicket. Yes, it looks like a wicket. Yes, it's wicket. And Rijaz have to depart after playing a sensational knock for the team C-Tech with the Sanal is a replacing batsman for Rijaz. 5th time, Azharuddin. They're bowling the easy deliver for the batsman. The batsman doesn't want to settle. They're just charging with the very first delivery. The short format, the 5 overs format. The batters will be having the mindset of getting more runs, and the bowlers are helping actually with that timing ball, the slower ball, which is making easier to the batsman to get that big runs, boundaries and maximums. Again, once again, this time beautifully batted. That's the beauty of cricket from the batsman, but unfortunately is not able to clear the fence. Fielder founds. Pritham is the fielder, who is a backbone of Bejoice, who has organized this wonderful the cricket carnival of the corporate cricket tournament. He's not only organizing this match, he's also playing in his own team Bejoice Shipping. Preetham and Altaf are the two pillars of BCC. That is Bejoice Company. Jibal is the new batsman. Now Ijaz is going for the striker end. The final over will be bowled by Preetham Pinto. This time Ijaz getting that big sixer. It's boomed and the ball is over the fence for the big sixer. Bad start from Preetham and a good start from the batsman Ijaz, lefty, getting that big runs in the final overs. Started with the 6 runs. The scoreboard moves on to 72. 5 more balls left in the final depth over. Once again coming across the line, but the ball travelling over the stumps, which is not called as extra delivery. As a dotted ball. 4 more balls to complete. Third time in the over. Preetham. This time good length delivery. Right pitching in front of the batsman's foot and managed to get that bat the end where the ball was getting the bouncer and getting just a singles in the short third man. Beg your pardon, it's short fine leg because it's lefty, the Ijaz. Now Preetham Pinto to complete this innings with the final 3 balls. And Bejoice Shipping Company to winning the toss, put to ball first. They've not well managed to control the batters. The distraction of the batters was not controlled by the bowlers, giving all the opportunity for the batters to get some big runs in the form of boundaries and the maximums. More work for the batters now in the second innings to chase on this big target. Still 2 more balls remaining. 2 sixes will help to cross on the 80s. And let's see what will Preetham do. Will he get some wickets in the final 2 deliveries? We are all hoping for the wickets. There goes the 5th time. Once again, full toss delivery. And again, the ball is finding the fence. 6 runs. It's an easy looking shot. Look at that replay. Not putting much pressure, not much power, just the timing from the batsman to clear up that fence for the big sixer in the deep square leg region. Once again for the final ball and completed with 2 back-to-back sixes. I already told 12 runs will help the team to cross on the 86 runs. So 86 on the board. So what 87 will be the target for Bejoice Shipping Company to get the victory. They have lost their first match. And meanwhile, I call upon the next commentator, my co-commentator friend, Mr. Aditya Padil, will continue the second innings of Bejoice Shipping, where need 87 runs from 5 overs. And we have Raja Saligrama and Sagar Bandari to watch out in the second innings, Mr. Adi.
Yes, exactly, Ziad. What we have witnessed, Tech Auto Parts Dubai has manageably scored 86 runs and 4 wickets in the pavilion in 30 legal deliveries. What a batting performance we have seen from the batters of Tech Auto Parts Dubai. And now still Bejoice Warriors are required. Raja Saligrama as well as Sagar Bandari, both the side of the batsman. Now they are having the chance to showcase their talent in this situation. Because first league match that they have been played, it was they have lost the match and they are playing the second league match of this day, Bejoice Warriors, and now they are chasing the total of 87 in 30 legal deliveries. We could not tell that it is an impossible task. When Raja Saligram and Sagar Bandari, the two batsmen are here, there is a capacity, they have the capacity to chase this target in this situation. And I request umpires to fasten the match as fast as possible because many more league matches are pending in both the schedule of the ground. Shakir Vitla and Sarfraz Tapa are the two officials of this day. As a main umpire, Shakir Vitla, as well as the square leg umpire, we are having Sarfraz. And now we'll see who is the two batsmen. So going towards striker and non-striker area. Yes, it is. There is no doubt. It is Sagar Bandari in one side, and another side we are having Raja Saligrama. We'll see. We could say the thunderstorm in their batting performance in this sunny weather. From their batting performance, let's see whether the clouds will follow up and thunders and lightnings will be coming from their batting performance. Yes, green signal by the umpire. Sarfaraz, the main umpire, giving the green signal. And in the striker end region, we are having Raja Saligrama and Sagar Bandari in the non-striker region, ready to face the bowler who is going to start the proceedings. He just lefty, the man, is having the ball in his hand. And now we'll see what will happen. Power play has been considered. And first delivery of the over number 1, crossing the umpire. Sarfaraz bowling right arm over. The full toss one, slight gentle push from the batter towards the leg side area. He could not find some short square leg with the fielding position, but easy running between the wickets. Easy single has been taken from both the batters. Now the dangerous Sagar Bandari, the man in the striker end region, ready to face the bowler. Goes for a reverse sweep, and it's a favorite area. 2 wides outside the park. And once again, we will be noticed that directly 1 bounce outside the park for the boundary. What a judgment from the batter. Switch 8 has been painful for him. Advantage for the team. Bejoice Warriors. With that boundary, With that boundary, the scorecard has reached us to 5. The third delivery is in progress now. It's after the wave in the TV screen. Now once again goes for a switch hit. Switch hit. Now it is not being suitable for Sagar Bhandaris. When he went to sweep the shot towards the switch hit region, but it was called in the form of a leg by. Only the single run has been called. And now fourth time. Fourth delivery is in progress. And now what a shot towards the cover drive area. Once again, one bounce towards the boundary. Another boundary comes. These times, many more boundaries are required for chasing this total. And now required run rate is little bit of decreasing level. See the body language of Raja Saligrama, where he has taken, lofted the bat towards his offside, towards the cover drive. No fielder area. Goes for his favorite shot, and here the wicket has been fallen. Raja Saligrama is walking back to pavilion, and the wickets and the wheels are rattling in the ground. The first breakthrough for the team, Bejoice Shipping LLC. And with the last one more delivery, 10 on the board now. Required 100 is 18.48 as per the perfect scenario. We'll see whether they are capable enough to chase this total. After this match, we are witnessing one more league matches which will be turning out to be a high voltage one. All the spectators, our crowd is waiting for the next league matches that is played in ground Queen's Park Stadium. Now once again one top delivery. There was a chance of a slight knock of the bat, but umpire not moved. The sound of the ground was having some. With that, over number 1 has been completed. Scorecard reaches to 10 on the board. 1 wicket has been already fallen. And here's a news in the Bejoice Champions Cup. DoPay app. DoPay is an easy to use app to make sending money home super simple and convenient. With the DoPay, you can send money to your loved ones back home anytime. You can easily load money into your wallet using debit cards and salary cards. If you are a Do prepaid customer, when you do an international remittance, will get 2 GB free data. With the referral program of Get Member, you can earn up to 10,000 dirhams. DoPay app is being wonderfully in this tournament. You can visit the desk of DoPay in the ground and get the proper information of the DoPay app and a special offer, especially for this event. And about the DoPay generic promotion, with that promotion, we had seen a water shot towards this cover drive area, towards the long on to the 6, first delivery. Now once again Sagar Gandari goes for the switch hit one, but unfortunately his favorite shot not been connected well to the bat. With that 6, scorecard reaches to 16 on the board. 1 wicket has been fallen down. Still approximately required run rate is slightly increasing. Now once again same way, but I think so the fielder underneath The long off fielder. Not making any mistake. One bounce directly to the hands of the fielder over there. With that only the one run. And Altaf, the man we could see now. Now easy single, gently pushed, but there was edge of the bat towards the ground high is having the bottom edge of the ball to the ground surface directly to the bowler. No rotation of strike we could see from the batter. Now slower one, high up in the air, the ball is travelling in the wind. We'll see whether crowd will enjoy it, but unfortunately they are settled for only a single run. They have not taken the interest to convert that single into double. There are a lot of offers of do pay app as well as do pay special offer for this event. Special promotion for the Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. All the spectators, all the cricket lovers, please visit the do pay app counter in the ground. We'll get the proper information of do pay special offer for this event as well as do pay generic promotions in the Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. The 19 on the board now. 1 wicket has been fallen. Still 18 legal deliveries in progress. 68 runs required. We'll see who is going to start the proceeding in the bowling department. They're playing their second league matches. Bejoice Warriors as well as C-Tech Auto Cars. What a batting we have seen from the batters of C-Tech Auto Cars. But unfortunately, the first breakthrough of Raja Saligrama has given some breakthrough for the batting side. Still a dangerous man, Sagar Bandari, the man in the striker end region. Full toss, one for him. Just the ball has touched the opposite direction wickets, but there was not a hand or a body touch involved of the bowler. But both the batsmen are in the safer region. Once again, Sagar Bandari is in the striker end region, ready to face the bowler. Jibin Bolt, one of the experienced campaigner, is being wonderful in his batting and bowling area. Now once again he scored, but I think the protection over the jersey number 7. It's running hard behind the balls, but settled for a single runs. Just a singles and doubles are being coming in from the batters of the Bejoice Warriors. Now what a shot, what a line he has picked up, but protection in the long on area. Deep mid wicket, the fielder was not making any mistake. Perfectly field the ball in the situation. Now the dangerous Sagar Bandari in the striker end. Now once again goes forward to pick the line and land, but completely misses. Keeper is not making any mistake behind the wickets. No run considered. Dot ball has been considered in this delivery. What a delivery has been balled. Jibin bowled. Given only 2 runs in 4 delivery has been balled. Now 5th time. Now once again easier one for it. Easier one. Goes for a square cut. But unfortunately settled down. Consecutive 2 dot deliveries. And the last one for a Sagar Bandari. Sensible cricketing. So gently played by the batter. What a cover drive we could see. What a sound of the bat we have seen when the ball approaches the bat. Over has been completed. Over number 3 has been completed. Scorecard reaches to 22 on the board. 1 wicket has been already fallen down. Now the complexion of getting runs are going to be more and more. 32.50 required run rate, 65 required in 12 legal deliveries. Still, we could not tell that it is an impossible task in this situation. And we are witnessing in the ground number 2, Road Transport Authority taking upon me strikers. What a match we are witnessing. The 44 teams, corporate teams are participating in this prestigious event, and we are witnessing. Last 2 more over is in progress. We'll see what will happen in this present situation. Now the bowler, Shabas AFC, the bowler. Slight edge of the bat, but the ball has reached the ground directly. The dot delivery, the small run-up of the ball has been one top delivery ball by the bowler. This will be an advantage for the team C-Tech cars to get some good run rate. Now once again, now it is slight away to the offside region. White signal by the umpire. This will be a advantage for the opposition team to get some runs without putting efforts. Now once again, this shot, helicopter one, but not lofted one. In the ground shot, running hard, some football activities in the ground. 2 runs has been easily taken. Much rated 2 runs. They need to convert that 2 runs into the boundaries. Boundaries into the 6. Still what we are witnessing in Bejoice Champions Cup 2024-5. The winning team will be qualified from tomorrow. There will be a pre-quarterfinals, quarterfinal, semi-final, and the final of this tournament. What we are witnessing. And one top delivery high up in the air, but no, could not see. With the short selection that he has taken, every spectators look towards the sky, but unfortunately, the ball landed safely in the hands of the keeper. Once again, easy running between the 2 run has been easily taken from the batters. With that 2 run, scorecard has been jumped to its. (27) on the board. Last 2 more deliveries of Shabas AFC. Crossing the umpire, bowling right time round. So left time over. Once again, high up in the air. Now they will see if there is a chance for the fielder. But it's outside the park for the biggie, for the maximum. With that 6, the scorecard reaches to 33 on the board. Now, last 1 more delivery is in progress of over number 4, 54. But it's an impossible task for Bejoice Warriors to get the victory. They need badly 6s and boundaries. Once again, high up in the air. There is a chance of the catch now. 45 number jersey. What a judgment from him. Sagar Bandari is moving his face towards the departure side.
अभी एक एक मैच चल रहा है ना, पूरा मैच का डालेंगे।
The 33 now, 2 wickets has been already for last. One more over is in progress. 54 required. I already told in my microphone it will be an impossible target, but for the sake of a run rate, they need some runs in the scorecard. And goes for the switch hit now, but switch hit is being advantage, and it is with profit for the team because no man in the deep third man area. Sorry, in deep fine leg area actually. With that, it's 37 now, and fast on the match because we are eventually waiting for the high voltage second match in this league format on this evening. All are awaiting for this. Now 37. 5 more deliveries. Second delivery is in progress. Now once again slower one, but not having the proper connection in the bat. And now the captain enters. Pritham is a man in the batting area now. Sinan Ahmad, the bowler, was going to bowl to Pritham in the batting side. What is taking the aerial route of the batsman? The first delivery. What a shot from the captain, which still makes the crowd awake in the dugouts. What a shot we could recognize by the batters. With that 6, see the batting action, see the power in his arms. Pritham the man. And once again, same way, the powerful hit. One boundary comes. Back to back, the 6 hit. After that, a boundary. These 6s and boundaries are many more required in this present situation. And the boundary comes from the batted. Still, these boundaries will not make a team Bejoice Warriors to get a victory. But they are giving the 100% as a gentleman game, that is cricket. They're giving till last. They're giving that. Now the big fish, Pritham, is in the net in the hands of the fielder. And once again, another wicket. Number 7 is walking back to pavilion. See the replay in the big screen. Directly the fielder was being placed over there in the extra covers, finding him comfortably taken. Now impossible task. Last one more deliveries. 1 to go, 39 to get. And the new batter in the striker end region, Mr. X. Now once again, one top one is Sham Hussain, the batter. One top directly to a fine leg area. But nevertheless, once again, telling the congratulations in my microphone for both the teams who has been participated. And we are having a high voltage tournament in front of you. We'll see what will happen, what a scenario of the matches, what are fluctuations, what are circumstances we could see in these matches. Every pin to pin, we will be telling in our microphone. As I request, I want to repeatedly tell in my microphone about Bedra Media. He's been lively telecasting about the match in the YouTube. Every boundaries, every sixes, every wickets, every single runs will be lively telecasted in the YouTube channel. Bedra Media, heartfelt, thankful and congratulations personally from my side. From yesterday night, under the Fedlight, this tournament has been started. Till now, Fedlight is going to be on. All the cricket lovers are witnessing such a tournament. The 44 teams corporate teams are been participating, and only one team will be the champions of this prestigious event. And now Interglobe is taking upon with one oil feed equipment contracting LLC. This will be in the ground Queen's Park Stadium. This match will be turning about the high voltage because we have seen in Interglobe Marine, the Raigad Kashir, Usman Patel. We are seeing there in the team Interglobe is playing for his team as an icon player. Cricket ka Koinur, we can tell him. We'll see whether we could see his good batting performance in this tournament. All his spectators, all his cricket lovers are waiting to see his the batting performance. With this short while of time, we will be back with the proper view of the match, proper scenario of the match. Thank you. Hello. As well as I need to announce in the ground of Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. Do pay easy to use app that makes sending money from the super simple and convenient. With the DoPay, you can send money to your loved ones back to home anytime. You can easily load money into your wallet using debit cards or salary cards. If you are a Do prepaid customer, when you do an international remittance, will get 2 GB free data with a get member. You can earn up to 10,000. And we are having a team in this Bejoice Champions Cup for about contact the Do counter, and you will get the perfect and proper today's gift, and they are offer Champions Cup 2025. What we are witnessed high voltage matches from the morning. We are witnessed in this Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. Now, once again, Raigad Kashir is playing in International Globe Marine versus taking up on Vidwan. I request the players to please schedule your team as fast as possible, as well as the Hawkeye officials of UAE. Please be in your duty as fast as possible, because we need to finish off this league format tournament as fast as possible. And what we are witnessing from the day, and we are witnessing our own Samir Malar is coming forward, one of South Canara voice in the Bejoice ground, enjoying your voice there, missing your voice in this situation, coming to entertain you all.
It's a legal delivery. Now, checking for the extra bounce.
Yes, now the voice of South Canara, the English commentator, our own Samir Malar is joining with you with the voice. And over to you, sir, about this match decision that Interglobe Marine taking on Vidwan Victors. And I'm Aditya Rao, having a full stop to my voice and giving my microphone to beloved Samir Malar, sir.
So good evening and welcome back all cricket lovers. So thank you so much Aditya. So toss already completed. It's going to be here at Bejoice Cricket Club in Queen's Park. Two teams already Interglobe Marine taking against Vidwan. Raigad ka share. The Lion of Raigad. Yes, definitely it's going to be one high voltage contest between a bat and ball. And we can see the two mighty players there. Mighty Salim at other end and Lion of Raigad. Yes, he's just walking toward the middle. Usman Patel, big name in a cricket. The Lion of Raigad. The mighty Salim is going to be one entertaining match for every cricket lovers here in a Bejoice Cricket Club. They're in a one final hurdle here at Queen's Park. It Globe Marine taking against Widmon. Two openers already in the middle. The big name of hard tennis ball cricket, Usman Patel, will take the strike. So day 2 of in this most prestigious cricket tournament, Bejoice Champions Cup for the corporate teams. 44 teams participated in this wonderful cricket tournament, including Dubai Police. Heartily welcome you all for in this wonderful cricket tournament. The first ball will come from the far end, that cinnamon end. You can enjoy the bites and the taste of cinnamon that was just behind our dugout at Queensland ground. You can enjoy the bites of cinnamon. Once again, thank you so much, Irshad, Aditya, and Hassan. They did a good job. Not an easy, such a long time being in the combox. So field placement for the big man. They kept a deep forward square leg and long on the off side of the wicket. They protected that in front of the square actually. Point extra cover mid off. Now they are pushing one fielder into mid-on actually. Short third man, short fine leg, square leg inside the circle. Mighty Salim having the ball on his hand. Went for that big shot, not properly connected, little bit inner half of the bat into that deep mid wicket. And he's off the mark with the help of that shot, Usman Patel. Oh, that's a lovely extra cover drive. One bounce into the fence for 4. Look at that one. How well he played that one. Just lofted drive. Once he cleared the infield, fielder tried his best, but he could not manage to stop that one. Good work from the cameraman of Bedra Media. Captured that wonderful looking shot from the bat of Tauke Riyasat. This time he just bowled that wide Yorker outside the off stump and the batsman dig it down just outside edge into the short third man and single. Oh, he went for the reverse hit! What a shot! This is Usman Patel for you! Hitting the six in a third man with that kind of shot. We've seen in international cricket Joe Root doing that for England. This is absolutely madness batting from one of the finest cricketer ever produced in India. Is such a fabulous batter. Absolutely fantastic shot. This time he bowled that full toss one, intentionally opened the bat face and played into that backward point and taken the single and will keep the strike. Over number one completed. It's a 13 for no loss. This is definitely match of the tournament. Vaibhav bought into the attack from Cinnamon by 10. Vaibhav, first ball he bowled as a wide. It's a 14 on the board without losing any wicket. This time once again almost a full toss one, just played into that deep backward point direction, went for that easy single. So far 1.1 completed. They already got a 15 run without losing any wicket. Lovely ball, excellent bowling that. He bowled that Yorker length. Batter just played back to the bowler drive. No chance of any run. They need one comeback over. Oh, this time he played straight as an arrow and it went over the side screen for 6. Bowling fuller length ball, always asking for the trouble. You need to put the middle of the bat connection only. Once hit middle of the bat, we all know where the ball is heading. That's the safest area of the cricket. If you're playing aerial route, any part of the ground is safe. The batsman like Tawkir, with the help of that 621 for no loss. Oh, this time, look at that one. How well he bisected two fielders. There is cover and extra cover. Almost a 10-meter gap between that two fielders. And he finds the boundary in the same direction. Couple of bounces into the fence for 4. Oh, this time, little bit at top edge of the bat. The bowler himself settled under and pout that catch. The entertaining innings of Tawkir come to an end. His intention to go straight down the ground, but lovely bowling in that occasion from Vaibhav. Little bit of change of pace, he bowled that. So last one ball remaining. Oh, Ashfaq, very fast ball. He just puts it into the cow corner for 6. Left-handed as his best from Ashfaq. Very fast ball. He just played into that cow corner for 6. This is absolutely fantastic start for him. While playing that shot, I think he himself got a little bit injury, but good to see that he feel okay there. Deepak Raj, one of the finest bowler. Bought into the attack. Third over going to start from the Cinnamon end. So very first ball just played a reverse and collected that single. And Ashfaq once again taking the strike. Very first ball, he deposited into the fence of corner for 6 in the previous over. Oh, one more top edge. Fielder settle under. Oh my goodness. He put down the lollipop kind of catch. He had a plenty of time in the ball to take that catch. I think he took as a casual in that last moment. Ball came into the palm. It went outside the palm and landed safely. How costly that drop chance.
The cricket legend is on the medal. Usman Patel. Yes, Samir, I just want to hear something from you. Your comment about this, the cricket legend Usman Patel.
Yes, definitely. Having someone like Usman Patel in the middle, it's a cherry on the cake for in this wonderful Bejoice Cricket Champions Trophy 2025. He's a very good and fantastic legend cricketer, the Lion of Raigad. Oh, this time he went for that reverse and the wicket keeper pulled that catch. Wicket number 2 back to the pavilion. Ashfaq decided to go in shot. Nowadays, that kind of shot to become a famous. Now, that shot started David Horton from Zimbabwe. After that, that shot very famous as a Horton shot. Nowadays, that very popular cricketing shot actually, reverse and switch hits. Most of the cricketers, especially in the shortest form of the game, trying to play the shot like that. Wicket number So Amir Shehbaz bought into the middle after losing the wicket of Ashfaq. That ball sliding down the leg side and wide signal from the umpire. That went with the angle actually. It targeted that leg stump line. It went down the leg side and easy call for the umpire. With the help of that extra, they reach 35. Oh, that Xerox ball result. No matter which runs are coming, they just take that one because they need runs actually. No time for the batsman set in the middle. They need to set from the dugout actually. outside the strip. That's a really productive over from Deepak. Just a 5-run and a wicket. Brilliant bowling, actually. Especially this format of the game. Most of the batter thinking a big shot in every ball. In that moment, he bowled exceptional over, which came just 5-run. But I think entire over, Usman Patel at the non-strikers end in that over. And also wicket of Ashfaq that definitely hurted it in that over. So the end has been changed now. Now Bejoice Cricket Club and the fresh over going to start. Over number 4. Royal Preet brought into the attack. Lovely ball from the left arm, a brilliant one. Just where is exactly landing the ball? If you manage to land the ball inside the popping crease, that always trouble for the batter to play the shot. But someone like Usman Patel, he knows how to play that kind of ball. Just dig it down on time, rotate the strike. It's a 37 for 2. Oh, this time almost helicopter shot he played, but not properly connected that into that extra cover. Where the fielder collected the ball, batter had enough time to take that walkable single. Keeping Usman Patel in the strike, that's important for the batting team, because if they get a good total in the scorecard, you need to pace as many as possible balls in a remaining in this. Running between the wicket. This is example for every young cricketer. He just played that vacant area. No one at mid on. Like Virat Kohli, we see in international cricket, placing that area where the fielders are not, and completing first run very quickly. Going for the second run. That's a fantastic running between the wicket. Oh, that! What a shot! Absolutely fantastic! Look at that, how effortlessly played that one. This is Usman Patel for you. Fuller length outside off stamp. Presented straight bat. Just push that one. What a fabulous shot. Interglobe Marine bat is really enjoying the big man in a big time. Big shot. This is brilliant. Absolutely fantastic shot. Lovely ball once again. He played Yorker there. Well fielder in the direction of the wall. Salim Mighty there at cow corner. He covered more than a 10 meter from deep mid wicket to cow corner. And he managed to stop the ball, but he could not be able to stop the batter to take in that 2-run. With the help of that 2-run, it's a 48. Last ball of the 4th over. Oh, that, look at that wrist work actually. What a lovely batting this. Absolutely fantastic. How well he flicked that one behind the square into the deep backward square leg boundary for 4. Over number 4 completed. 50 comes up. 52. Look at the scorecard actually. 52 on the board. 26 run came from the bat of Usman Patel. 50% of score from his bat. And exactly 12 ball he consumed. Use that 50% of balls. Behind Queen's Park dugout, the food counters are there. This time tried to play almost inside out there, but keeping Usman Patel in the final over. That's things they needed to be do that. And the same thing, but this is a time for one over. They required here with one ball. Went for the big shot. One more top edge. Wicket keeper with the house. What a brilliant pass to get the big man. Absolutely fantastic catch. Look at the celebration. They that how crucial that wicket at this situation. Oh, that's a fabulous catch. Absolutely brilliant from wicket keeper. Rohit Putta Udupi, the magician in UAE cricket. He have that ability of change of pace actually. With the wrist, he can bowl that incoming and outgoing for the batters. This time just tapped the ball in front of the square. Salim Mighty collected the ball. Batter had just time to rotate the strike. So far it's an equal battle between a bat and ball. I think both the team happy whatever things are proceeded so far in this first innings. Remember Vidwan, they got a formidable batting lineup, especially man had a fantastic tournament a few weeks ago in this ground. This is absolutely fantastic running between the wicket from these two batters. Oh, lovely ball, brilliant one. That's why we prize him, Rohit Udupi. is such a quality bowler, especially in a death over. Change of pace with the same action. Someone like Dwayne Bravo, we see in Chennai Super Kings and West Indies. With the same wrist action, he bowling that slower one. The slowness of the ball, batsmen are deceiving that. This time tried to pull that one, just played into that short fine leg. Just single in that excellent performance so far from Vidwan bowlers. Comeback actually after getting the wicket of big man Usman Patel. They restricted opposition team for one. The cricket is unpredictable game. We all know that. We call it glorious and uncertainty. 60 is the victory target in a 5 over. Squared run exactly 12 run per over. So before going to start the chase, begin for Vidwan boys. We also change in comment box. One more exciting English commentator, Aditya, will join the comment box when chase is begin for Vidwan. Before that, there's a lot of food stalls behind our Queen's Park dugout. Especially some tasty and variety foods over there. Biryanis, kebabs, chermuri, sugarcane juice, boiled eggs, and especially that stall number 1 having muska bun. Everyone need to try that one. Look at that, flights are flying over the Queen's Park ground, but in the second innings, when the way of ball will fly, if Salim Mighty will go hard against the bowlers. We witnessed that brilliant innings against Team Elegant Mangalore for Kill Friends. What a fabulous innings he played in that night. We've seen hat-trick 6 in the from the bat for Salim. All 6 went to that deep square leg and fine leg direction. He's such a superb player. Yes, sir. We were going to start up the second innings. Once again, I heartily invite the box.
Hello. Yes, we are witness over here. Interglobe Marine is manageably taken 59 runs in 5 overs, and Vidwan needs 60 runs in 5 overs. That is 30 legal deliveries. What a match we have seen. Usman Patel give his 100% by getting 23 runs from his individual score. But after that, all his teammates have given half a percent, 50% for the team's score to be building up as a target. The scorecard reaches to 59 from their bat in 30 legal deliveries. Now the match is been moving towards high voltage, because all the spectators are waiting for this high voltage match, because in one side towards the Interglobe Marine we are having Raigad Ka Tiger, Usman Patel, as well as in the side of Vidwan, we are having Salim Mighty, all the way from Bangalore, is playing for as an icon player for the team. Vidwan Victor. Still, the match is being witnessed. All the crowds are awaiting. Just have a view towards the ground of Queen's Park Stadium. All the players are enjoying this Bejoice Champions Cup. As well as for all the spectators and crowd, there is a eatable things behind the pavilion of Queen's Park Stadium. Delicious food stalls, the Indian delights, Pakistani delights, North Indian, South Indian, all the cuisines are there in the food counters, and your wish to have such a delicious food, please move towards the counter and have your interesting and delicious food in the food counters of Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. The Interglobal Marine now capably taken 59 runs. 3 wicket has been already fallen down. The Wid 1 needs now 60 runs in 5 overs. That is 30 legal deliveries. We'll see who is going to start for the side of Interglobe Marine. The first over, the power play over, we can tell. The first power play over still is in progress. Salim Mighty and Rovel Preet are the two incoming batsmen in striker and non-striker region. One experienced campaigner of the cricket. Nevertheless, don't have any doubt seeing the body language of two opening batsmen. Having lot of match experience in UAE tournaments, and you're witnessing what a day from morning, yesterday night till now. This is a battle between 44 teams and only one team will be the champions of this day. And we are having two umpires for this day, Danish Pujari as well as Nazir are the two officials of Hawkeye officials panel. As the main umpire, Danush, as the square leg umpire, Nazir, to the left-handed batsman going to take a strike. And in the bowling department, we are having Taimur, the man we could see in the bowling department. Crossing the umpire, good to go. Bowling right arm over the wicket. Wow, what a delivery, fast delivery. One top towards the boundary. Usman Patel, if I'm not wrong. The long off region, deep covers area, completely misses. First welcome boundaries in the power play. By the batter, Rohel Preet, see the experience in the bat. What a match we are witnessing. Interglobe Marine taking upon Wid 1. The winning team will get some points, and all the teams, please keep it in your minds. Only not winning, keep up your run rate. Run rate. Yes, it is. Rohel, you beauty. Under the lights. What a shot by the batter, Rohel Preet. All the spectators are in the dugout of Wid 1, encouraging him. What a shot. What a quality batting performance. Seeing the pace of the bowler. The pace is actually minimum pace of 105 or 110. In the tennis ball cricket, we could see the Taimur's bowling action, the bowling variation also. But this is Rohel Preet not caring about the bowling speed of the bowler, the pace of the bowler, picking the line and land, lofted away outside the park for the 6. Now once again, this is a clean hit towards offside region. Just a gentle push from his bat towards offside. And easy singles are coming. This type of singles, rotation of strike is actually required. When the runs are flowing like water in the first power play over, this type of singles are actually required. When the man in form, another batsman in non-striker region, Salim Maite, all he is having the supporters too. The Salim Maite, the man in the striker end region, one of the all-rounder player of the cricket, if I am not wrong, in the striker end region. Now ready to face the bowler, Taimur. What a slightly inside edge into the bat, just a single. The short third man is comfortably taken, fielded in the jersey number 78, is not making any mistake. Right hand and left hand combination we could see from the side of Wid 1. In one side we are having left-hander Rohel Preet in the striker and region. Rotation of strike, sensible cricketing stroke they are moving forward towards next delivery. Now once again Rohel Preet high up in the air, and once again it might be one bounce towards the boundary. What a connection, perfect connection of the bat towards right hand side. What a nail batting performance we have seen from the batter Rohel Preet, getting some good runs in the scorecard. This will be helpful for team Wid 1. And still one more delivery is in progress. power play is in the progress. 16 on the board. Last one more delivery. And Taimur, the man, Mohammad Taimur, is the last time crossing the umpire, bowling right arm over once again. What a delivery, what a comeback, what a pace we have seen. Completion of over number 1 in this situation. As it's need to be remembered, one of our experience, and he has represent India, Team India for the tennis ball cricket, played in a Sharjah International Stadium. And one of the most all-rounder, left-handed all-rounder batsman, if I'm not wrong, Royal Preet. It's a proud moment for him that he has represent for the India for the tennis ball cricket. We have seen his quality batting performance in the first over that he has been faced. And what a shot we have seen, 2 sixes, 1 boundary has been come from his bat. This is actually a good start for the team. This type of positivity if the players gives from their expensive drive from their bat, actually there will be an easy flow of runs from their bat. And now, mighty Salim needs some mighty type of shots from your bat. Your followers as well as your fans are waiting in the dugout to see a good cricketing stroke from your bat. Once again, having some failing changes over there. Wide is long on, we can see. Mid on, we can see. Having some long on, deep square leg. Wide is long on, wide is long off. Has been in their duty. Once again, easy single. This is a sensible stroke. Running hard for the single, but they are settled down for the single. When we could see the body language of the batter, Royal Preet, we have seen getting stroke, we could see, because when one batsman him ample time to get from his bat by some boundaries and sixes. This is a good idea and this is a good strategy they are using with one cricketers. And now once again in the bowling and Karnal Zaid, experienced the bowler for the side. Karnal Zaid, the name need to be in all years, because this one having the pace, his pace is not comparable with anyone. Has played for T10 in Abu Dhabi, if I am not wrong. Played for many tournaments, seeing his bowling experience, seeing his pace of bowling. Karnal Zaid, the man, is having the responsibility of taking this opening breakthrough from his bowling spells. Now Salim, mighty the man, the striker in region, with his partner Rohel Preet in his non-striker. Now third time. What a shot, what a scoop he has taken for that. But the fielder from fine leg ran hard to take a wicket. You have seen that shot. He was going for just a scoop from his bat. But actually, this man, Salim, if it was perfectly connected from his bat, yes, it will be exactly the boundaries we could see. This is Salim, mighty batting performance. Some type of unique shot he will bring forward in the tournament when he is playing in the striker and region. But it was not 100% perfectly not connected to his bat, but easy singles. But the effort of short fine leg fielder really to be appreciated. Now once again, what a shot. Goes for a sweep from the offside area, inside out. Easy singles are coming. With that singles, the scorecard has been reaches to 20 on the board. Still 2 more deliveries in progress. They are keeping up their wickets. These type of sensible strokes are actually required for the team with one to get the victory. Some changes. Now the right-hand batsman in the striker and region, mighty Salim. The man in the striker and region ready to face the bowler, Colonel Zaid. Bowling right arm over, crossing the umpire, Dhanush Pujari. The one top one. This is mighty hit from the mighty. But I think so. Wind is not capable enough. It was a top edge. Colonel Zaid gets a breakthrough. The opening breakthrough is walking back to pavilion end. The loft was up to the mark, but the wind was not been on his way. The ball unfortunately dropped down, but Usman Patel, icon player, hits. Icon player takes the catch. This is a scenario of the cricket. But this first breakthrough, really a disappointment in the dugout. Salim Maiti facing to the pavilion end. And the man who is going to replace Salim Maiti, the new man with his strong arms moving towards the batsman at number 3. Now 20 on the board. Now required run rate is sensible. In this situation, proper skill, proper knowledge, proper idea is required for Vidwan cricketers to get the victory. Because now in the present situation, they are chasing a run rate of 12.63. Sensible cricketing stroke will helpful. No need of taking the risk for getting a panic. The top edge was there. The hit was actually lofted by Salim, but Usman Patel. And now a new man in the striker end region, Deepak Kumar Das. What a delivery there once again. Goes for a second breakthrough. This is a second drop catch actually. The short fine leg fielder, the first one was really a tougher one, but this was the easier one for them. This is what they are doing. Consecutive 2 wickets can change the complexion of the match, but unfortunately due to the form of a drop catch, still giving the life for the player. With that, over number 2 has been completed. 20 on the board. 1 wicket has been already lost. And 13.33. Current run rate as per we have witnessed. In these conditions, proper type of skills and proper type of idea is required. Proper strategy is required from both the batters to get runs from his... But nevertheless, we could not blame any bowling side also. They have given their 100% effort because Interglobe Marine is having a lot of experienced bowler for the side, and we'll see who is going to start the proceeding in his third over, who is taking the responsibility in the present situation to bowl for the batters. Some fielding changes we could see, mid-on we could see. Deep mid-wicket also we could see is been placed. Long on we could not see. Wide is long off, is moving there. Captain is having some strategies. Now Bilal, the man, huge identity, is taking the guard with an umpire. The 40 runs now required in 20 illegal deliveries. Rowell Preet in 17, 7 balls. And once again, yesterday is wide given. What a pace that the bowler is having. See the body language of the bowler. His bowling screen. See the sledging. See the supporting of the 11th squad of Interglobe Marine. Appreciating him. This is what required. We'll see which team will come back. Whether it will be with one, whether it will be Interglobe Marine. Rowell Preet now in the striker end region. Now facing the bowler, Bilal the man. What a shot. There was once again a slight inside edge. But just safer for the apologization words. Outside edge it was actually. But the fielder was not taking any risk for pick that catch. But settled down only for the single. This type of rotation of strike, keeping the scorecard ticking. Now 22, 1 wicket has been already fallen. First delivery was a wide delivery balled by the Bilal. The second was single was given now. Still the second delivery is in progress. Now Deepak Kumar, the batsman, is in the striker end region. We'll see they are moving, take on their team towards a sensible cricketing stroke. Well, Deepak Das now. Incoming batsman in the striker end. What a sensible cricketing stroke. This type of sensible, gentle push from the batter will help the team to get some runs moving upon. But these type of singles, in this present situation, pressure is building up with the two batters. They need to convert these singles into the boundaries for such reason. But a dangerous man, the man was in the form in the power play. Need some good boundaries and sixes in the present situation to get some slight increase in the scorecard. Just yesterday's breakthrough, Rowell moves with the top edge, backside, the keeper comfortably taken. And this is a great breakthrough, Royal Preet with the disappointment facing the pavilion. The bad paces in the pavilion duck out of with one. With that, wicket number 3 has been fallen down. What a bowling comeback we are witnessing. The first delivery, first over, total 20 runs have been come in the first power play over. After that, what a disaster. This is cricket. I've seen from morning what is happening. In the 2 overs, they're capable only to take 12 runs. After the completion of 5 overs, the target will be around 72, 68. The target will move towards 84, 94. Actually, this is not just, already I've spoken in my microphone, cricket is always a game of unpredictability. Anything we could not predict in such situation in the cricket, because batters, the 5 over type of the game, the batters won't be in a mood of getting singles after 2 overs. The batsman will be having some good batting skill in their bat. The loft will be up to the mark. The sixes and boundaries are actually required. So they will charge for getting runs from their bat for the maximums and boundaries. And now, once again, Bilal completed his 3 deliveries, but nevertheless, still there is chance for team. Now, Sandeep Sandy with Deepak Kumar. Sandeep Sandy also, this man is Chota Packet, Bada Dhamaka. Actually, this man is having the capability of taking boundaries and sixer situation. Now, Sandy, his favorite place is cleared now. We'll see what he will do. Yes, this is what I thought Sandy will do. Running hard. We'll see they will go for a second. What a running between the wickets. Quicker one. Not getting the fielders to get a chance. Making the fielders under pressure. This is what actually Sandeep Sandy, the switch hit specialist, already has my microphone. His favorite place is still empty. Sandeep Sandy, the player of Vidwan, after the 2 wickets has been fallen down. They are hardly waiting to get the victory. 25 now. 2 wickets has been already fallen. Now 35 required in 14 legal deliveries. Our required run rate is 15 runs. 35 now. 14 legal deliveries in progress. Some updates in the scorecard. Goes across. What is doing? Goes for a switch hit. Comebacks for a normal way of batting position, but still Bilal, the man in the bowling, made a magic, not getting proper connection in the ball to the bat and ball. Dot delivery has been completed. Last time now, 3rd over last delivery. What a comeback from the Bilal. Only given 3 runs still now, which he has been bowled with the 1 wicket for him. And Bilal once again taking the long run up. Now once again, switch it, but unfortunately not proper connected by the fielder. With that, over number 3 has been completed. The scorecard jumps to 26 on the board. 2 wickets are already fallen. Still 12 more balls are in progress. Still it might be anybody's game. Neck-to-neck battle in this Bejoice Champions Trophy. Ground number 1, Queen's Park Stadium. What we are witnessing. And my co-commentator Ziad, you have seen this high voltage match is moving. 26, the what first over power play you have seen. 20 run has been come. 2 wickets now has been fallen. Still 12 balls are remaining. Anything can happen. Still a dangerous Sandeep Sandy, and Deepak Kumar is in a striker and non-striker area. Now required run rate is 17 runs. What will happen in the scenario? Already the first over power play 20 run has come. What type of strategies now? The ideas need the batsmen of with one need to be put forward in this present situation. Ziad.
Welcome back to the Queen Park Stadium. We're witnessing the present match against with one taking off. Into Globe Marine, as Adi told, the with one, the two batters, the opener batters have taken 20 valuable runs in that power play, and all of a sudden, next 2 overs ball by the bowlers was tremendous with their line and length, and they have managed to take that 2 wickets. Not only that 2 wickets, they had to manage the batters to hold on with 2 overs completion, just 6 runs on that rest of the 2 overs. That is excellently come back by the bowlers. It's clearly visible that the bowlers are making stand after that first power play, and now with the 4th over from the bowler introduced Akir Riyasat for the 2nd time in the over. This time lofted into the deep, and that's 1 bounce for the boundary. There comes a sign from the umpire Dhanush showing that the ball is raised, 1 bounce for the boundary. 31 on the board now. More required. Equations are getting lower for 10 balls. 29 more required boundaries for the with one batters to get the momentum and for this victory on their first taking off with I am friends. Hello. This time, well ball, come back with the line and length. You know that the batsman is taking, is swinging his bat towards the cover regions, but the thinking of the bowler into the block hole and putting some this time look at that lower delivery, lower full toss. A quicker action by the batsman makes a change in the rotation in the strike. Just a single will be added. This will not help the batters to go for the victory. 27 more required. And there goes up in the air, and this will be another big sixer. .39 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets for the completion of 3.5 deliveries. 7 more balls left and 21 more required to win this match. 1 sixer will make big difference here. There goes, there is the man, and oh my goodness, that's a missed catch from the fielder. Oh my goodness, this was not expecting from the fielder. The bowler is very disappointed from the fielder. They know that's not only the wicket, they have got 2 valuable runs and getting the confidence in the final over. Unfortunately, the fielder missing that catch, and now the match is getting more crucial. 19 more required to win this match from the final over. 19 runs required final 6 balls. The depth over. Oh, in the death overs, the bowlers hall.
So in the ground number 2, the match is happening between Vikaya and
Hall. So 6 more balls left. I think the bowler introduced Ashfaq Rabada have to bowl the final over. 6 balls, 19 runs required. The match is equally for paused for both the sides. With one having that opportunity if they get some early sixes. There goes! Not ever ball, an easy ball for this man. Sandy going across the line. Look at the delivery. Oh my goodness. One pitch direct into the connection of the bat of the batsman. What a connect. And that big sixer, I told, if early sixer come from the bat of Sandy, definitely this match will gonna be a nail bite finish. 5 more balls, 13 more required. The bowler is under pressure with that first ball sixer. And now, what is bowler gonna do with the next delivery? Some tips for the bowler from the fielders. I think the fielders, the partners are giving some confidence to the bowler. How to come back with the line and length. There goes. Once again, this time clean picked up. It's another biggie. Oh my goodness. What a shot from Sandy there. Look at the dugout. All are in the top of their feet with a back-to-back big bang sixers from the bat of Sandy. Oh my goodness. This is why always the cricketer is called an unpredictable game. At the point of the final over, always looking like that was a game in the hands of
that's what we can expect in this limited over match because batters
Interglobal Maran. It was looking like their match, but in the final over, Sandy coming to the party. He is just making this victory look like easier one. Already 2 big sixes coming from the over. 12 runs already coming from the bat of Sandy. 7 more required to win this match. Remaining 4 deliveries. More pressure for the bowler again. Will Sandy go for the hat-trick? Will this be a hat-trick sixer on the run chase of Vidwan?
to make the position for himself and find some runs for himself with his boundaries.
All of a sudden, and
Second over in progress. Once again, Mickey to ball the third ball of his spell. This time, wicket keeper does some wicket keeping skills to restrict.
the atmosphere has been changed all of a sudden. The match is in the hands of Vidwan now.
Score moves on to 16 now.
4 balls,
Remaining in this over.
7 more required. 2 back-to-back sixes from Sandesh Sandy. He's playing on 15. He's not just concentrating on his individual score. He just want his team to get this victory.
Mickey to Faisal.
Taking some time.
This time, left it to go to the wicket keeper. Didn't look for any run. Might be he is wanting for a wide. He has just appealed for his umpire. But umpire Shihab denies it and calls it as a fair delivery. scoring at 16, the second over in progress. Once again, Mickey. Stand low full toss. Nicely played. Here's the long off
Bowler
region
change
for a
manukuna.
single. But this batters are cleverly rotating the strike and not allowing the bowler to settle with his line and length. That's a good strategy in this limited overs cricket format. This brings Faisal into the striker area. He's batting at 10 for 4 deliveries. It is supported by Pradeep, who is batting at 1 from 3 deliveries. This time goes for the reverse sweep, connects it well, and finds the boundary. 4 more runs added to the scorecard. As I said earlier, this batter is a skillful batter. Faisal is the man, score is 14 from 5 deliveries. If you look at the total score after completion of 2 overs, score is 21 for 1. ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21 ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತಗಳನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ.
I think they're changing the bowler.
New bowler has been brought into attack. Over number 3 is Praveen from team Sound Line Strikers. Involved to Pradeep Vallam. He's batting with 1 run for 3 deliveries, giving a good stand to Faisal Ahmed, who is doing a great batting performance in this match. This time short leg delivery, nicely played towards the fine leg region, clears the fence for a 4. Valuable 4 runs added to the scorecard, and also
There are some talk between the officials
with his boundary. Pradeep
for changing the bowlers, changing the bowler
strike rate of 1.
after bowling the 2 balls.
Score is 25 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, Praveen. What a way to welcome Praveen into the attack. First ball is ball this time. Once again, short length delivery. Definitely, Praveen has to do the correction in his length. It looks quite short, but otherwise he has to go for a change of pace. That's the only way to distract the batter. Because as we seen earlier, as per the pitch report of this Bejoice, both the grounds, there's a flat surface, and the surface, this pitch is used over and over again, and nothing is left for the bowlers. And the ball is coming on to bat quite easily, and stroke play is much easier on this surface. This time takes the outer edge and lofted in the air and simple catch to the wicket keeper. And this brings the end to the Pradeep's innings. He got out, got behind for the score of 5, and team Vikaya has lost the second wicket for the score of 25. ग्राउंड नंबर 2 पर जो मैच खेला जा रहा है विकाया और टीम साउंड लाइन्स के बीच. Just go to the straight go there. You'll find the middle of the ground. Just ask for Shakir Vikla. Mulil. Mulil नमस्ते अंदर.
Bowler have been changed for the rest of the 4 deliveries. The replaced bowler, Amir, will continue with that final 4 balls. Now 4 balls are 7 more required to win this match. It's a legal way to change the bowler. If the bowler is not able to continue, is having any injuries. This time beautifully bowled. Exceptional line and length. Just a single. Put back Sandy to the non-striker and Amir Shahab. Look at that best from Amir. 5 overs, 5 wicket in 20 overs format. So Deepak Kumar Das is also in the well-settled batsman. 6 more required from 3 balls. There goes. 1 bounce to the fielder. Only a single will be added. No chance for the second run. Now 2 more balls left. 5 more required to win this match. 2 deliveries, 5 required. And now what is gonna come from the bat of Sandy? What a match, high voltage match. Every spectators are in the top of their feet. Just have a look at that result. Oh my goodness, that's the low ball full toss. Not letting the batsman judge the ball directly into the block hole. And keeper making no mistake with collection of the ball. What a 3 deliveries he have bowled. What a bowling after the change from the bowler Amir Shahbaz. There goes Sandy and want to complete it with the helicopter, but no connection with the bat. Congratulations. What a victory. What a match coming to an end. That was completely change in the result. Interglobal Marina winning the match against Vidwan. They started with 2 big sixes in the final over, and after that 2 sixes, they made changes in the bowling, and rest of the 4 balls bowled by Amir was excellent bowling performance. What a line and length ball for the 2 batters. 3 balls faced by Sandy, the 2 dotted deliveries from Sandy. That was simply looking amazing bowling performance. I don't know why having Amir on that team with that exceptional bowling performance. They have given the over to the another bowler. Some stretched.
What a way to welcome Chiku in his previous delivery with the 6er this time outside the off stump. White call from Apache Shihab. 1 more extra run added to the scorecard. Batter Arun and Akhilesh is trying to bring some pressure on the bowler Chiku here. Once again, over pitch delivery. This time lofted in the air. The easy catch has been put down by the fielder at deep long on. What is happening here? This is a crucial stage of the match. Every wicket will change the direction of the match. Definitely, every fielder has to remember, and they should know what has to be done when they enter the playing area. Once again, Chiku to Akhilesh. This time outside the off stump, leaves it to the wicket keeper. Trying to appeal for a wide ball, but no decision from umpire saying it's a fair delivery. Once again, Chiku. The ball, the fourth ball of his over. Once again, lofted in the air. Will it clears the boundary? Yes, it is. One more sixer. This time it's from the blade of Akhilesh. But the bowler is saying Chiku is the man who is becoming a bit expensive in his over.
Hall. I request the organizers, please, can we have some batteries here for the mic? We're having a shortage of batteries. If organizers who are listening my voice, just provide some batteries for the mics. Thank you.
कोई एंगल से नहीं दिख सकता वो कैमरा पे मैं भी नहीं देखा मतलब मैं एक्चुअली इधर ही कर रहा था It's a four. It's a four. एक चौका मिला है पिछली गेंद पर चिक्कू का ओवर था अब तक 4 गेंदों पर 12 रन दे चुके हैं यहाँ पर चिक्कू ओवर पे डिलीवरी हल्का सा हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट इस बार सीधा निशाना पक्का निशाना गेंद निकल गई है सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए चिक्कू ओवर की आखिरी गेंद को लेकर he was a bit of expensive in the first 5 deliveries. He has conceded 18 runs. It includes 2 sixes and a 4. This time over for delivery. Didn't get the enough bat on it, but still gets the single. With the single, over number 4 comes to an end. After the completion of 4 overs, score is 47 for 3. अच्छा बाबू उधर से लगा है हेलमेट को कमेंट करो ना फिर आराम से कर सकते माइक ऑफ है देखिए
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನು ಲಾಯ ಉಳ್ಳಿ
ವೈಟ್ ಇತ್ತಿನ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ Hello. Hello. And
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿನೆ ఏదెల్లలే మ్యాచ్ ఈఎస్సి ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೇಡ ಅವನದು ಆಫ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಟಿಫನ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಅವನದು ಆಫ್ ಆಯ್ತು
hello. Yes, what we are witnessing, Dubai Police taking up on Al Masood Energy Joy Champions Cup 2025 league matches.
അല്ല ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ഇത്ര ഇട്ട വന്നെ
അതിലല്ല ഇപ്പൊ ഇത് ജെണ്ടിലുണ്ടല്ലേ നീനിവിടെ 3 വർഷം ജെണ്ട് ഇതാവും ഇതേ ನಾನು ಸಾಸಿಗೆ ಸಟೇಕ್
Hello. Yes. First breakthrough we have seen from side of Dubai Police. 2 runs they have scored. 1 wicket has been fallen. The ball has been already completed. Ghulam Hussain is a new batsman with Shah Mohammed. Savior of Dubai. Dubai Police are in the batting department. Really need to respect Dubai Police for this prestigious tournament. With that one top delivery, once again, dot delivery has been considered as 2 more deliveries in progress. Al Masood Energy picking upon Dubai Police in these league format matches. Now once again, on top delivery, chances for run out. There is a fumble. Tight communication between the players of Dubai Police. Wicket has been fallen down. 2 on the board. 2 wickets has been already fallen in the power play. What they are witnessing, what they are doing in the present situation. Still 2 more deliveries in progress. Over number 1 is in progress. What will be the current score? We are looking forward 2.40. And now once again, now the new batter enters. 490 runs in his innings. 25 innings he has been played. 25 innings. And a new man in the striker in is Mr.
Dubai Police is playing land match. Netla Dubai Police. You know the match.
Now once again top page. We'll see whether the short third man will capable enough to pick the catch. With that, 3 on the board. Over number 1 has been completed. The completion of our over power play. Scorecard has been reached to its 3. 2 wicket has been already fallen down. Quite good bowling performance from Al Masood Energy. Wonderful piece of bowling has been come towards an end. A new bowler enters, Sadiq Sadi, in the bowling department. Still 4 more overs in progress. Dubai Police have been capability to get some good target in the scorecard. With that good target in the scorecard will helps to give some good fight for the opposition team. We'll see who is going to start. A second over is in progress. Afzal the bowler starting the proceeding, crossing the umpire.
Queensland home of the Paula Dubai Police was Queensland. Queens Park, Wakaya, Soundlands Strikers. How Queens Park ground change actually it was Queen Park.
And once again, second time, one top one, slight away towards offside.
Soundline Strikers.
Sarfaraz as the main umpire's official chart. Sarfaraz in the main umpire, the Hawkeye officials of UAE officiating this prestigious tournament of Bejoice Champions Cup. And once it goes for the reverse sweep. One top, finding the gap between the fielder. Boundary comes, the first boundary for the side of Dubai Police. Slightly the fluctuation of score we could see from the batter. And now once again, One top one, slight edge of the bat, leg by signal by the umpire. The form of a leg by, they have not taken any risk to take runs from their bat. 8 on the board. 2 wicket has been already fallen down. Third time, still Afzal the bowler taking the long run up, crossing the umpire. Now once again, one top one, running hard for comfortably take a single. Not taking any risk from the side of Dubai Police. With that, still 2 more deliveries in progress. Now one top one, juicier delivery from the bowler. Confused by the batter, not having perfection. Still 2 more deliveries in progress. First delivery was a wide, then was a switch hit. The ball was raised away for the boundary. Then the dot delivery, and the single and the dot. And now the 2 more deliveries in progress. And now the same line delivery is bowling. Afzal the man under the floodlights, having some good variation in his ball. But it's literally a difficult task for the players playing under the floodlights, because the shininess of balls will be not comfortably visual in the eyes. And now once again, slower one top delivery. Over number 2 has been completed. 9 on the board. 2 wicket has been already fallen down. Still more runs required for Dubai Police against Masood Energy. Still 3 more overs in progress. Still what a match. Neck to neck battle we could see from these 2 teams. Al Masood Energy taking upon Dubai Police in the Queen's Park Stadium, ground number 1. The crowds are enjoying the sensible cricketing stroke from the batters. In the present situation, Dubai Police read some good cricketing stroke from their bat. Need some boundaries, need some sixes as per the present situation. And Chandu, the bowler, who is starting the proceedings, played 314 innings and 270. And more than 2 times more than 5 wickets he has taken. Economical bowler for the side. Now once again there is a bye. The batsman is confusion in the what type of the batting speed he need to take from the bowling end. And now second time. Once again a consecutive dot deliveries. The last previous over also we have seen the dot deliveries has been come. Now once again he goes for the switch hit. Switch hit is not been advantage for the batsman. Now once again 4 dot deliveries, then a slight edge from the batter behind the wickets. Wicket has been fallen. Consecutive dot deliveries. After the consecutive 3 dotted deliveries, wicket has been taken from the bowler. The bat dismissal for the side of Dubai Police, not having good runs in their scorecard. This is the main key player of Dubai Police walking back to pavilion, and now we'll see what type of the batter will be coming towards the striker end region to get some runs from his bat. Dubai Police actually required good cricketing stroke from their bat. And the bowling department, Chandu, you beauty under the lights, bowled very well. 3 consecutive dot deliveries with the wicket. Khalid Gul, the batsman, right-handed batsman in the striker end region, ready to face the bowler. Chandu, the man in the striker end region. Now once again, there is a chance of getting runs in the form of an extra. The first runs we could see in the over number 3 is in progress. Last one more delivery is in progress. Now last delivery is in progress. 10 on the board. 3 wicket has been already fallen down. Projected score is 18. Now once again, what a over has been comes towards an end. What a expensive over for the side of Al Masood Energy. 10 on the board. 3 wicket has been already fallen. Still 2 more overs in progress for the first innings. Not getting an enjoyable score for the crowd from the side of Dubai Police. Need some boundaries, need some maximum in this present situation. We'll see, still there is time has not flicked away. There is a chance of getting more runs, more wicket, more boundaries, more sixes. Can change the complexion of the match. We have witnessed the last couple of matches, 2 overs the score will be on the level. After that, the batsmen of every team try to focus on the bowling variation, get some good score from their bat by having good cricketing stroke. Now Imran is taking the opportunity in his hand, taking the responsibility to bowl a 4th over. Khalid Guldaban is in the striker end region. Now the slower one. Wide given, heavy towards offside, wide given by the umpire. Extras are coming. These type of useful extras are actually required for Dubai Police to see their scorecard taking. Once again a wide delivery. The bowler Imran having some off-cutter variation in his ball. The wrist work is being made towards offside area. Variation will be penalty disadvantage for the bowler. And now once again one top delivery, running hard by Khalid over the rotation of strike. With this type of rotation of strike, keeps the scorecard ticking. The 11 balls has been already. Now the same one, the pace was little bit faster. Improved in his phase. Turn was accurate enough from the bowler. Still 4 more deliveries in progress. Current run rate is 3.90. Once again a slower one. But the batter moves a little bit across to play. With that, once again a dot delivery. 3 dot deliveries, 2 consecutive dot deliveries after 2 wide and the single. Once again the same one. But there is a edge in his bat. There is in a form of a tip catch. The batsman is walking back to pavilion end. And now 13 on the board. 4 wicket has fallen down. 2 more deliveries in progress. Our savior Dubai Police actually required now a little bit good cricketing stroke from their bat. Really, you guys are a savior of the Dubai. By your priority, safeguard all the citizens of UAE in your hands. We're glad you to be a part of this tournament. Now once again, one top one. Variation is up to the mark. 1 more dot delivery. Last 1 more delivery is in progress. Now once again, same one, same type of variation. Over number 4 has been completed. 13 on the board. The last one more over is in progress. And now once again in the bowling department, we'll see what will happen in the present scenario of this match. Hafiz, the bowler, who is going to start the proceedings. Hafiz in the bowling department. Now one top one. The first boundary, not second boundary. With that welcome boundaries, once again the ball has raises like a bullet. These type of boundaries are many more required. Now once again one top one, slight having voice in the bat, but umpire not moving. And once again, easy bowling variation. What a variation, same type of variation. After the boundary, we have seen we're not getting any more runs from the batter. Khalid Gul, the batter in the striker end region. Now still 3 more deliveries in progress. Akhri 3 gain Bhakti Baki hai. Once again, same variation, same type of, this type of overthrow will be useful for the team. See this, what a comedy error, but here they are paid for that. Now Khalid Gul, the man, is walking back to pavilion, and with that, the breakthrough from the side of Dubai Police. $18 runs we have seen. 5 wickets have been already fallen. Last 2 more deliveries to finish off the first innings. Now the Fazal Karim, the new batter in the striker end region. Now high up in the air, this man in the form. We'll see whether it will be a 6. Not taken in the deep. What a reply we have seen. I thought when the ball is racing, I thought it is the ball, the first welcome 6 it will be. Now last a hat-trick. The bowler is in a hat-trick. Hafiz, the bowler, now in the bowling department, is in the hat-trick now. 18 runs in the scorecard. 6 wicket has been already fallen down. Current run rate is 3.72. Projected score around, we can recognize even 18 to 19 runs. But in this last ball, at least a boundary or a 6 will make helpful Dubai Police to get some good target for their opposition team. But we'll be seeing what will happen. One top delivery, top edge, outside edge from the bat. With that, over number 5 has been completed. 19 on the board. 20 will be the target in 30 legal deliveries to get a victory for Al Musod Engineering. In short while of time, we will be back in the microphone. Thanking you all. Hello. Now 14 runs required in 29 legal deliveries. Khalid Gul is taking the proceedings of the first delivery. Now second time. Now once again, high up in the air, same result. Outside the park for the 6. See the replay over the same shot. Front get type of the front foot from the batsman. Outside the park for the 6. And now 12 runs are already done. Third delivery is in progress. 8 more runs required. Once again, it will be a hat-trick. The fielders are just looking. Yesterday is the first hat-trick. Sixes we could see from Afzal You Beauty under the lights. What a quality player. What a quality shot we have seen from the batter. The side of Al Musood Energy. Finish of the match as fast. Now again, slight only 2 runs required. Only felicitation is remaining. After this, we'll get to know the result of this league format tournament. First hat-trick 6s. Really appreciate players of Dubai Police giving the 100% in the ground. The experienced campaigner also, Al Masood Energy, is in the striker end region. Now, last 2 runs required. We'll see he will finish off the match in style because net run rate is actually important in this tournament. Run rate is actually required. Now once again, high up in the air. The ball is traveling. Hit by the catch. Yes, the first breakthrough. Comfortably taken. The dangerous man is walking back to pavilion. Facing his face towards the pavilion after hitting 3 massive 6s. Making the crowd to be enjoy. Walking back to pavilion end. Now once again, easy single. What a helicopter shot. We are witnessing. Now one more delivery is in progress. Last one more. That the formalities are remaining now. The match will be ending. I think so. It might be end in the first over. Now once again, finishing of the style. But yes, it is. The catch was under. Congratulations. Good effort. 100% efforts. Congratulations, Dubai Police team, for your efforts in this tournament. Actually, congratulations for the winning team, Al Musud Energy, for getting the victory for your side. Congratulations both the teams, and we'll see. Better luck for your next upcoming tournaments. And after this, we are going to start the next league matches in the ground number 1 of Queen's Park Stadium. Short while of time, I am giving the full stop to my voice and get back to you with my voice within a short while of time. Thank you.
ಫಟ್ ಮಲ್ದಿಕ್ಕ ಅವರು ಒಂಜಿ ಮರ ವೈಡ್ ಮುಂತುರ್ದ ದಿಕ್ಕ ಒಂಜಿ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ವೈರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ವಿದಾಯ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಪೂರ ಕಟ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಪ್ಪನ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು ಪಿದೇ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಜಂಪ ನೆಟ್ಟೆ
Hello.
दुबई पुलिस ने टीएसवी दुबई दूसरी टीम है दुबई पुलिस की दुबई पुलिस कौन सा था ब्लैक वही वो जो ग्रीन कलर का वो दुबई पुलिस के नाम से ही मैच टीम नेम भी दुबई पुलिस है वो स्कोर बेंच चैनल पड़ता है कोई अरेंजमेंट होता है
Welcome back on Queen Park Stadium. The ongoing match is played between Osman Patel in the striker and facing the second delivery. Look at that placement of Osman Patel. This is why he is known as the Kohinoor of tennis cricket. Beautifully placed towards the deep fine leg region for the boundary. After facing the first ball, reading the bowler, and in the second delivery, nice placement and the ball just traveling over the boundary rope for the boundary. 4 runs coming from the bat of Usman Patel. Started with a good start from the bat, and the bowler Mahesh Chandran is bowling the third ball of the first over. The power play. Usman Patel again coming across the line. Gonna find the place against the deep square leg, but unfortunately the ball is not connecting well towards the bat of Usman Patel, and his partner is in the non-striker end, Takir Riyasat.
कौन सा फोल्डर है?
वो फोल्डर से मत डालो। फोल्डर में क्योंकि रिकॉर्डिंग आधे ओवर से भी डाली हुई है, आधे मैच से भी डाली हुई है।
वही मिलेगा, दूसरा कुछ भी नहीं मिलेगा।
तो लाइव से नहीं होगा अभी।
अभी लाइव से नहीं होगा।
ये तुमने मसला कर दिया है। ये मत डालो, ये सब ये है, आधे मैच है।
नहीं फुल है।
मैंने बीच में देखा था, मैंने चालू किया था, मेरे को मालूम है वो प्रीतम को उसके ऊपर से गालियाँ हमारे को डालेंगे। मत डालो, वो अपडेट मत करो।
नहीं अनलिस्ट में रख के रखेगा। बाद में देख के जाके करो।
अभी इसके बाद
4 balls completed, 2 back-to-back dotted deliveries, and extra ball by the bowler Mahesh Chandran. Having some talk with the official, the man officiating this match is Mr. Dhanush from Karnataka, certified from Karnataka board.
क्या है, अभी मैच सिंगल लेना है।
Once again, heartily thankful for all the Hawkeye officials. And we have the commentator Samir Malar, Star Nawaz. There goes Usman Patel. This will land. Look at that joy in the fielder's face. He knows how valuable wicket is. Usman Patel is now moving back to the pavilion in the first over, not making big damage for the scorecard. Just a boundary coming from his bat, and the placement of the fielder is exactly where reading the mind of the batsman. He was trying on that area in the previous balls, and exactly they wanted that wicket, and they're getting the man in the very first over. This is a big breakthrough for 5 for loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 5 deliveries from the first over. The power play, and Usman was going to take. Nadir Hussain coming up to the mark with that couple of runs. The final ball. After the power play, the fielders are spread out. Now the 5 fielders can be outside the circle, where the first over was only the 2 fielders outside the circle. Now the bat is having much rooms to go for that big shots or some quick runnings. Arun is the man coming for the second over. The captain sending the bowler Arun to bowl the second over to Tawqir Riyasat for the first time in the striker end after the first inning started. Arun for the first time. Low full toss. There is a slight stumble from the fielder and taking all the opportunity. Look at that running between the wickets. Quick running. The non-striker batsman is just watching the fielder when the fielder made that slight a second of stumble and giving the call for the Riyasat to come back for the second and completely completed with the second runs, and now Arun bowled his second delivery, completed with the singles. Ample time for the single run. So scoreboard moves on to 10 for the completion of 1 point deliveries. 5 overs match, 1 over power play, 2 matches for every teams in the league stage. Every team are giving their 100% of no ball called by the umpire there. It's a no ball, and that will be a free hit for the batsman. We'll see the free hit call from the umpire Dhanush, while the batsman is coming for the crease. We'll see that sign of red alert for the bowlers, and there comes the signal for the free hit. It's a free hit delivery. No ball was bowled by Arun. Third time bowling the free hit delivery. This time far away from the off stump, lofted, finding the gap, and that will raise into the boundary. 4 runs. As the batsmen know, that is a free hit. No afraid of the catches or losing the wickets. He just concentrated on what he wanted. He just find that gap in the deep cover and getting that boundary. 4 more is added on the scoreboard. Arun, after bowling that no ball, he bowled his free hit delivery. 4 runs coming from that ball. 16 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket for the completion of 1.3 deliveries. We're on the second day of Bejoice Champions Trophy 2025, organized by Bejoice group of companies for all the corporate teams, the 44 teams which is participating in this prestigious tournament. And look at the atmosphere all around in this Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. We have not only we are witnessing the matches, we have some entertainment after this league matches. Some great singers like Anand Shah will have some entertainment for all the spectators, and we have the food stalls behind the dugouts of Bejoice, behind that Queen Park Stadium. We have different kind of and there goes a reverse sweep, and it's Nadir Hussain with the mighty sixer. Sixer coming from the bat of Nadir. Expensive over from Arun there. Completed the second over. 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. After losing the wicket of Usman Patel, they continued the momentum with the run scoring. 2 overs completed, 23, 11.50. Current run rate going for the team Global Marine. To get that lofted shots and reading from the bowler Jishnu Krishna, with bowling the slower delivery and making some
ದುಬೈ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ നിങ്ങൾ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಪರೇ ಕೂಡ
ಇದನಾ ಇದು ಕಸು ನೋಕ್ಲಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾ ಫೋಟೋ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನಿಕೋ ನಿಕೋ ಫೋಟೋ ಬಂದು ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಲಾ ಇಡೆ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಇಡು ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಬಂದು ಕಸು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಎತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಕಸುಮಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾ ಕಸುನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 5866104003 भैया यू दिखा रहा है वो नंबर तो दिख रहा है ये फोटो अंदर कौन है हां ಅದು ಬಂತಿಲ್ಲ इधर अंदर कौन जेंट ब्लैक जेंट वन टू ब्लैक
दो फोटो रहेंगे देखो उसपे
एक ही
और एक भेजे
जेंट डाउनलोड है ब्लैक फर्स्ट वन ಇದೆ ನಾನು ಬಿನ ಇನರ್ ಜನರಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿ ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಮೂಡೆ ಕೊಡ್ಕಣ ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಬೈಟ್ ಬಲಿ ಅಂತ ಆನಿತ ಬೇಕು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟು ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಡ್ಕೋಣ ಮಯ್ಯ ये कौन सा में था ए भाई व्हाट्सएप में भेजा था फोटो कौन सा इसमें आपको फोटो भेजा था ना पूरा क्लिप का इसके भेजा था कसम से मैं खुश है
The last ball of the third over, 36 on the board as we have got the news. The legendary player of Indian team, Mr. Irfan Pathan, is already reached UAE for this wonderful tournament which is organized by Bejoice Champions Cup. We can see the welcoming from the Bejoice group, Irfan Pathan. We all will see him in this ground in the final big day of Bejoice Cup 2025. All the cricket lovers are welcome for the big day of Bejoice Champions Cup, which will be in the next day, starting with the pre-quarterfinals, quarterfinals, the semi-finals, and the big match, the finals of Bejoice Cup Championship 2025. We'll get the champions of the first season of Bejoice Trophy 2025. So Nadir Hussain on 9 after facing 6 deliveries. Riyasat 19 after facing 8 deliveries. 37 on the total for the loss of 1 wicket for the completion of 3 overs. So let's see who will bowl the 4th over from Al Nabood Automobiles taking off. Interglobe Marine. The batting team, Interglobe Marine, after winning their first match, they're playing the second match of this tournament. The last match of their league match, second match of the team Interglobe Marine, winning the first one against Vidwan, playing against Al Nabood Automobiles. They managed to score 37 from 3 overs. 2 more overs left. 12 more balls to complete the first innings. 2 batters are well set now. Nadir and Riyasat. Only 12 more balls. Rafi is the bowler introduced by the captain of Al Nabood Automobiles. 44 corporate teams which is participated almost. We are at the end of the league matches. This time, the batsman is very confident on that. No need to take runs. He is very confident at the time of when he's picked up with that big sixer. That's a mighty hit from the batsman. The advantage of the height of the batsman. Riyasat starting with the boom of 4th over. 6 runs from the bat of Riyasat. 25 for Riyasat and 43. Work for Riyasat there. Look at that shot. Oh my goodness. That's a beauty of cricket. It's maximum again. 2 back-to-back sixes from Rafi. All the beauty is captured in the Bedra Media. Are capturing every beauty of this Bejoice Cup 2025. They come long way from India, the Coastal Kings. In the live streaming, they've made some histories in the underarm cricket. The match I witnessed when NM and Urva was playing that semi-final match, I think they have crossed more than 10,000 viewers. And after that, online views, 17,000 viewers. That is not an easy task. Grab all the viewers. This is why they are in the top of the live streaming. And they have the followers of 3 lakhs in YouTube. I think that's the highest followers having in the live stream, Bedra Media. With the Irfan Bedra and his team are doing the wonderful job in this Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. So scoreboard moves to 57 for the loss of 1 wicket, completing 3.5 deliveries. Four over is about to complete with the final ball. 3 sixes coming from the over. Once again, Riyasat playing on 40 keeps the strike for the final over. Over coming to an end with the completion of the over number 4. The scoreboard is on 58 for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 over left, the final depth over. The big task for the bowler to bowl the final over, which is called as depth over. The batters will look only, they'll take all the opportunity to grab big runs in that final over as much as they can in the 6 deliveries. And some batters like Riyasat and Hussain is still in the crease with settled for a long time. And they have that confidence to get more runs in the final over. The scoreboard is on 58 for the loss of 1 wicket for the 4 overs. Last and the final over, starting with the Vasu Anchan is a new bowler introduced for Buddha Automobiles, Nabuda Automobiles. The final over of the first innings. Vasu to the batsman Riyasat, back into the strike after taking that single in the final ball. And there goes another biggie. Yes, it is. Undoubtedly, this will find the fence. Riyasat is on 46. What an innings from Riyasat. After losing the wicket of Hussain Usman Patel. And from there, Riyasat taking all his responsibilities to make some big runs, and he's doing that. Look at there. Oh, there is a stumble there. Closer to the line of boundary. They're running for the second, wanted the third, but Riyasat is not interested with the third run. He just want to complete this over with his magnificent big hits. And he's close to his half century. He's playing on 48 from 16 deliveries. We have seen the 3 players scoring 50 runs individual for their team. Mohsin, Subshid. Pardon, it's not Subshid. Subshid was closer to the 50. And let's see. There goes. There's it picked up, and that's the big one. Much more better from the batter, and there goes 50 comes up for the batsman Riyasat. 54 from 17 deliveries. What a knock. Never ball that a juicy delivery for this batsman. Taking all the advantage of height and just placing the timing on that ball. And the ball is outside the park for the sixer. 72 runs. He scored his half century. Riyasat lifting his bat. And getting the applause from the teammates for his wonderful effort on the batting performance. And the what a knock he's played for his team to get that big total. Still 3 more balls remaining. 2 sixes already come from the bat of Riyasat. And now the bowler Vasu Anchan is going for the 4th time in the over. Again, Riyasat. This time missing the line and length, the lack of confidence from the bowler. When the bowler coming under pressure, he just makes these kind of mistakes with bowling that extra deliveries, missing the line and length. And again, Vasu coming back with the fourth delivery, bowling second time for the fourth delivery. This time, not well timed, but managed to take that single. Only they'll settle with a single to complete that 4.4 deliveries. Final 2 balls to complete the over. The score moves on with that single run for 74 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 more balls. Now Hussain is in the striker end to face the final 2 deliveries. Stamp beautifully find the fielder on the deep long on. Deep long off. The fielder founds just a single and Riyasat will face the final ball. So Riyasat facing Vasu for the final time in the first innings. The last and the death ball of final over. Here we go. This time low full toss. One bounce to the fielder. Pushing hard for the second. Look at that running between the wicket in the end of that over. And all credit goes to that the non-striker. The support from Hussain is exactly a good support for so Interglobe Marine have managed to score 77 out of 5 overs for the loss of 1 wicket, and Al Nabuda Automobiles need 78 runs in 5 overs. That means 30 more balls to complete the second innings to get 78 runs for the team Al Nabuda Automobiles. I call upon the next commentator for the Queen Park Stadium is my co-commentator Mr. Aditya. Will now join and entertain you with his wonderful voice for the second innings played against Al Nabuda Automobiles and Interglobe Marine. Check. And here comes Mr. Aditya.
Hello. Once again, change in the voice in the ground number 1. 78 runs required in 30 legal deliveries. Mahesh Chandran and Ayyappan are the two batsmen for the side of Al Nabuda Energies. Now we're taking upon yes, Interglobal Marine. What a batting performance we have seen from the batter. Sensible cricketing store getting his 50 in the innings he has been played. Mahesh Chandran and Ayyappan need the same batting strokes to get a victory to their league stage of matches. Mahesh Chandran, Ayyappan, 78 now, 30 legal deliveries. Colonel Zaid, one of the T10 players all the way from Abu Dhabi, is playing for the team Inter Marine Global. The fast delivery, the water delivery, what a pacer he is having. The first breakthrough, I think so. The first wicket is falling down in the form of a edge of the bat. Colonel Zaid enjoying with his bowling performance. Actually, what a delivery he has been. The pace was approximately, it was up to the mark. Directly the bat is involved. With that, wicket has been fallen. First breakthrough, one positive start for the side of Intel Group Marine. And now 78 runs required now in 29 legal deliveries. It is a possible target to face for Nabuda Energy. They need to speed up their batting performance by getting the boundaries and sixes. Only it will help them to get the victory for his side. And the new man, Jishnu Krishnan, the right-handed batter, coming towards the striker end region. Now 78 runs required in 29 legal deliveries. Colonel Zaid in the bowling department, crossing the umpire, Dhanush Pujari. Now once again, what a delivery, what a in-swing delivery. The batsman was unmoved, not in a mood of taking the chance to proper connect to the bat. Dot delivery has been completed. Two deliveries, first was a wicket, next was a dot. And once again with the wrong run-up, Colonel Zaid. What a quality pace he is maintaining till now. Same one, and to the black hole, to the wickets. The bails are rattling in the ground. The wicket, see the position of wicket. What we are witnessing. The wicket is being smashed away. This is Colonel Zaid for you. Bowling the first power play, and he has taken 2 wickets. What a positive, expensive start for the team. What a qualitative playing performance from Colonel Zaid actually. So actually he is one of the finest bowler of the tennis ball cricket. See the quality in his bowling performance. We could see the body language only. We can tell him as a player of a cricket. The last 3 more deliveries in progress. And Vasu Anchan, the new batter, played 123 innings in UAE. And now once again taking the strike in the Bejoice Champions Cup 2025. 78 required in 27 legal deliveries. Still 3 more deliveries in progress of over number 1. Now 4th time, Colonel Zaid, the 3 deliveries. We'll see whether it will be a first one coming now. Once again, variation. Ball is turning towards the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. Still having some misjudged variation. Once again, towards the offside. Not finding the fielder. Towards the cover drive area. Boundary is coming. Welcome boundary. Starting there, opening the account in the form of a wide. Now with the boundary. 5 runs on the scorecard. The last 2 more deliveries in progress. 73 now runs required in 26 legal deliveries. Each over approximately 336 maximums and 3 boundaries are actually required to reach this target. 5 on the board, 2 ball has been already done. Last 2 more deliveries in progress. He once again goes for a bull shot but finds a fielder protection. In the main down fielder, perfectly field the ball. With that, last 1 more deliveries. 6 on the board, 2 wicket has been taken already. Actually, this will be a benefit for the team. Interglobe Marine taking upon Al Namuda Energy. A slower one for him. Sensible cricketing stroke. Gently played by the batter. But only single run is getting. Over number 1 completed. 7 on the board. 2 wickets have been already fallen down. What a day we are witnessing. The match started under the floodlight. Now what we are witnessing in this present cricket situation, all the cricket lovers are still now watching the game of cricket. Now Al Namuda Energy is taking upon Interglobe Marine. What a batting performance we have seen actually in the first inning that a batter of Interglobe Marine he has played. Got first half century very early in the situation. And what we are witnessing. And now Bilal, one more dangerous bowler for the side. Now still 71 required in 24 legal deliveries. The Bilal, the game changer of the previous league match tournament, he has been played. Balled very well in his bowling skill. Once again now second over, first time. Wow, what a delivery it was. Directly to the black block hole. The wickets are been destroyed by the bowler. What we have seen, there was not having ample minute of time or minute of seconds for the batter to put forward his bat to protect against the ball. The ball, which area the ball has been entered inside the off-stick area, direct to the wickets. Wickets are fallen. Another wicket has fallen. 3 wickets has been already fallen. 7 on the board. Seven is in the scorecard. 3 wicket has already fallen now. Required run rate is 18.52. And we will see what are the strategies of the batters of Al Namuda Energy is going to take forward in their mind. Now Karan Shori, right-handed batsman, who is starting the guard in the striker end region with his partner Vasu Anchan. Ready to face the bowler Bilal. Now once again there was a chance for a catch, but slightly away. The bowler was Bilal. I thought when the gentle push from the batter towards the straight on side, the bowler was away from the variation of ball flows from the bat of batter. There was a chance of caught and bowled, but unfortunately the batter was in the safer side. Was one Chandaman in the striker end, goes across, little bit shuffle away, and now once again, not many more consecutive runs we could see. Not great cricketing stroke from the batter. The bowlers are not allowing the batters to get more runs from their bat, not allowing to get the boundaries from their bat. This is actually required in the situation. Keeping up their net run rate is actually the main thing required in the tournament. Net run rate is actually calculated for pre-quarters and quarterfinals and semi-finals. Once again, one top one it was, but unfortunately, keeper, the man is not hesitate to field the ball. That and 9 balls, 3 wicket has been already fallen. Last 2 more deliveries. 69 runs, 20 balls is in progress. Now once again, hard hitting stroke from the batter. But unfortunately, only the single runs we could see. With that last one more delivery, Bilal the man. The last match also he have been extraordinary in his bowling performance. Actually, in this situation, he is the man having lot of responsibility in his hand. 10 on the board, 3 wicket has been already fallen. 68 runs required in 19 legal deliveries. Oh, what a shot, what a lot from the batter. Cleanly hit struck from the batter. The first 6 we are coming. What a game. What a match is going to be turning point now. These type of many sixes are actually required. Completion of over number 2. The scorecard reaches 16. 3 wicket has been already fallen down. And now 62 required. It will be easy start. Chances now for the batters. If the maximums will be helpful for them to get the victory to their side. Because required run rate is not much. 20.67 in each over. 3 sixes can change the match completely. Change the complexion of the match. Because this is cricket. Anything can happen in any situation. The unpredictable game. Now Karan and Vasu are the 2 batsmen in the striker and non-striker region. With the new bowler is coming in the front. Amir Shahbaz Awari. First delivery. One top one towards offside region. Mid-on fielder is watching. Yes, it is comfortably taken over there. Mid-on fielder is not making any mistake. This is the properly judged by the fielder. This is actually helpful wickets for the team. Interglobal Marine. Now 16 runs. 4 wicket has already fallen down. Pressure is building up for the batting side. The new man entered Shahid Khan, right-handed batter. With 2,669 runs still now in the UAE. 16 runs, 4 deliveries. Now once again, one top one. Yes, it is. Edge, top edge. Just a edge from the bat. Umpire was perfectly in his proper judgment behind the wickets. Once again, upper side of team Al Nabuda, energy is being collapsed. It's been facing towards the pavilion end. Now 16, 5 wickets have been already fallen. 62 runs required, 16 legal deliveries. Still we could see a good cricketing stroke. Upper side has been already He's been faced towards the home dugout of Al Nabuda Energy. Now, the complexion is a little bit having pressure for the batted side. Shabi Rasan, left-handed batter. Left-hand, right-hand combination we could see now in the present situation from the two batters. From the side of Al Nabuda Energy. 62 runs required in 16 legal deliveries. The required run rate is 23.25. Current run rate of the present batter 6.86. The two consecutive wickets for the bowler. We'll see whether he is going to take a chance of getting a hat trick. Yes, it is. What a variation. But wide considered towards the leg side area. It will be called as a wide delivery. The bowler is finding some good variation, but he's not getting for the left-handed batsman. But in the final, we'll see he will come back with his bowling performance, bowling a good line and length one. Now, easy, sensible cricketing stroke. But easy, sensible cricketing stroke will not help the team to get good runs in the scorecard. Now 18 runs, 5 wickets have already fallen. Still 3 more deliveries in progress. 60 runs required in 15 legal deliveries. Batsmen are in the mind of batting strategies. Bowler in the bowling strategies. Which strategy will be advantage? Yes, it is. One top one. Long up in the air. Crowds are not enjoying. Actually, it is inside the 6 line in the ground. But the fielding was appreciated by the teammates. But they are, I think so, they are capable enough to take only 2 runs. Yes, it is. The way he has hit, but the shot was not accurate enough to the bat. Connection was not 100% enough to see ball outside the boundary line. And now, once again, the slower one balled by him. Waited for the ball reaches, but ball has reached before the batsman take a chance to hit the ball. Once again, a dot delivery has been conceded. And now last delivery of over number 3. Consecutive 3 overs. Actually, it's been very much useful for the team. Intermarine Global. And once again, same one. There was a chance of getting runs in the form of a bye, but they settled them not taking any risk because the upper side is already faced the pavilion. Still half more sides are remaining. Still 2 more overs in progress. .58 runs required in 12 legal deliveries. Cleven as well as Dhanush Pujari are the 2 official for this match. As a main umpire, we are having Dhanush Pujari, and the square leg umpire we are having Cleven Shirwa. And now Mohammad Taimur, the man who was bowled first power play over in the last previous league matches they have played against Vidwan. Now he is taking the responsibility to bowl death overs. Like 4th over, he is taking the responsibility. We'll see what he can come up with his changes in his bowling spell in the situation. Now once again, one top one just behind the wicket keeper. So wicket has been fallen down. 6th wicket down. Edge in the bat, wicket keeper not making any mistake, perfectly placed towards his hand. See the variation of the ball, just a touch in the of the bat, and another 6th wicket has been fallen down. And the man is been walking back to pavilion, and we'll see who is going to replace his place towards the striker end. Suresh Pujari, right-handed batter. 3,266, 7 runs still now in the innings. He has played in UAE. Suresh Pujari, the right-handed batsman, taking the guard with an umpire. Facing the bowler, Temur. Please start the proceedings. Don't take the time for the communicating. Now once again, the ball has hit the leg stump, leg by called, but I think so. Another wicket for my reason. Yesterday's, what a delivery. I thought in the big screen, the ball was touched to his leg, but unfortunately the bails are rattled in the ground. Bails are falling towards the ground. It was called as a wicket. What they are doing, these bat bowlers from the side of Intergob Marine are desperately, they are wonderful in their bowling spell. 20 runs, 7 wickets has been fallen down. Now the required 100 impossible task for the team, Nabuda Energy, to get the runs. 58 runs required in 10 legal deliveries. Every ball they need to have some maximum outside the park. Otherwise, the failure will be not impossible. It will be the possible one. Now a sensible cricketing stroke. Sensible cricketing stroke. What a delivery. The one bounce, the batter would not get more type of boundaries. But I think they settled for the 2 runs. Going for the review, actually review for the run out. The TV screen umpire given it as out. Out signal. Wicket has been fallen in the form of the stems. 3 consecutive wickets. Eight wicket has been fallen down. Last 3 more balls in progress. 2 more wickets are in progress. We'll see they will make all out in this situation from the batters of Team Al Nabuda Energy. 57 runs now. Now once again, one top delivery. The batsman was not having the ample chance to judge the ball. The one top directly behind the wicket keeper it was. Still 2 more deliveries in progress, 57 to get. Once again, same line delivery. Still now 5 dot deliveries. With that 3 wicket he has been, 2 wicket he has been got, and 1 wicket was the run out, which will not consider to him. The last 1 more delivery is in progress of over number 4. And now once again a sensible cricketing, gentle piece of batting performance. Only the single is been getting him. With that, Al Nabuda Automobiles hitting 21. 8 wicket has been already fallen. 4 over has been completed. Last one more over is in progress. And Vasu, the man in the jersey number. Man in the form, 13 runs now. Once again, hit was up to the mark, but unfortunately, only single he might get. And with that, 15 runs has been individual score by Mr. Vasu. 23. And once again, same type of bowling variation. Sandeep Singh has taken initiative. The third delivery is in progress. Still the same result of single run. Rotation of strike we could see. This type of rotation of strike will not be useful. 54 now required. Impossible task for the team. Once again going across. Still last 2 more deliveries in progress of Sandeep Singh. Vasu Anchen, the individual scorer who's played 16 runs in 10 legal deliveries. Now 2 balls, 53. What a play, what are we are witnessing in this present situation. What a mind work play we are witnessed from Inter-Globe Marine. Wonderful pitch. Last one more delivery. All over. All the formalities are remaining now. All the victory side is moving towards the Inter-Global Marine against Al Nabuda Automobiles. These types of sixes were actually required little more prior so that these sixes might be take your team to the victory side. But still, both the players are given their 100%. Al Nabuda Automobiles as well as Interglobe Marine. Congratulations for both the teams and congratulations for the second victory for Interglobe Marine. And let's see which match is going to be commenced in the ground number 1. Short while of time we will getting know. Something around 2 league matches are remaining. After that, tomorrow morning, sharp at 7:30, 8 o'clock, we are going to start the quarterfinals and semi-finals and the final of this big day. We'll see in the short while. I will be coming in my voice, giving the small full stop to my voice. Thank you, Bedra Media, taking for the live telecast of this match. Each and everything, each sixes, each boundaries, each singles, each everything, every part of the ground is lovely telecasted in Bedra Media in YouTube channel under the leadership of Irfan Bedra. Very well heartfelt gratitude for you, sir, for this prestigious tournament of Bejoice Cricket Club, Bejoice Champions Trophy 2025. Thank you.
Welcome back on Queen Park's Stadium. The match played between Dubai Police and Vidwan. Vidwan losing their first match against the Global Marine with a nail bite finishing match against Global Marine. Now they are having the opponent Dubai Police. After the toss, the captain of Dubai Police elected to ball fast, and Vidwan are gonna start with the bat. The first innings in progress. We're gonna start the first innings of this league match number 'The match of Group E. The two batsmen, Salim the Mighty and Deepak Raj, change in the opening batting order of Vidwan. Salim and Deepak Raj, the first ball. Oh, look at that. It's a mighty hit. Oh, my goodness. Salim the Mighty hitting the mighty sixer. There goes another one. Will this clear the fence? Oh, that is near to the yard circle. They have dropped that catch. Fielders were close to that catch, and look at that drop catch of that mighty Salim. Fielder founds in the deep mid-wicket region just for the singles, and Salim now coming to the striker end. Salim again to the same fielder, same direction, just a single adding the scorecard. The scorecard moves on to 10 with that single. Last two balls to complete. Switch hit from Deepak Raj. Misfielding from the fielder there. Having all the opportunity of that misfield. They come back for the second run. The score is on 12 for the loss of... sorry, it's no loss for Vidwan. The power play coming for the final ball. The last ball of the power play. The bowler Amir Bati. Oh, this time it's the ball is going towards the boundary line. Let's see whether it is hitting the